Hi. If you are listening to this, my name is Kylie. Welcome collection family. Remember, no spamming, no cursing, and please no sus comments. Remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you are new. Corvette. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream.
Black boy joy, she wanna see the Forbes like I wanna see her form. Tell me what you for, yeah. Ayy, you pay me, but I'm old, yeah. Yeah. All this money on me. Yeah. Cash rules all around me. Yeah. All this money around me. Yeah. Cash rules all around me. Out of your luck, huh? I'm that go-to when she down to come through clutch, huh? Sit round till I'm flush time. My drip, real plush, huh? Internet team, I'm a blue deal. Can't drip stack of the blue cheese. Turn that to a bag at a new crib. Nice big spot by the seaside. Never stressed on for a handout.
Alright, what up, everybody? Good afternoon. Oh, shoot. What up? Hold on, there it goes. What up, everybody? Good afternoon. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. The update on the Travis Scott website is actually pretty sick. That kind of means, like, hold on. We have the Murakami. A lot of you guys were waiting for this, too. The Takashi Murakami stuff is officially dropped on the website, which I kind of was waiting for. Hopefully that's what a lot of people were kind of hoping for, that this Murakami stuff would drop first. But what's good, everybody? Tokyo pop-up loaded. Yes, this is something that a lot of you guys have been wanting. Dude, the freaking pillow was $350, $3,500 for the other one, the bigger style. Like, holy golly. And then also, do want to point out that the website does say TravisScott.com exclusive, meaning that it's only dropping on the Travis Scott website. So there's no sneakers app drop. I mean, it says exclusive, right? TravisScott.com exclusive, right? Obviously. So, I mean, dude, $3,500, dude. Golly. Wanted a pillow, but the thing, yeah, dude, the pillow is the thing is, the pillow is also that I wanted as well, but I didn't think it was gonna be $3,500. No sneakers app drop, y'all. Yeah, absolutely not. No sneakers app drop, dude. No sneakers app drop. So this shoe is only dropping on the Travis Scott website. Can you imagine a first come first serve? I don't think it's gonna be a first come first serve. And if anybody's asking me, also, like, if the drop is gonna be today, so I was told today, this is exactly what the wording was, is that it's the waiting game. That's exactly what I got. That is a nice little update for you guys. For my info, is that it's literally the waiting game. I don't know what they're waiting for. I don't know what the Travis Scott team is waiting for. This could be the reason why. You know, they wanted to probably drop the Murakami stuff on the website, and then obviously after this official drop, they're probably gonna drop the shoe. That's my assumption, because like I said, it's supposed to drop this week. But yeah, I know, the waiting game. Everyone knew that. I was like, what do you mean waiting game? What does waiting game even mean? But anyways, this is what we have so far. The Murakami stuff is actually pretty sick for $3,500. Oh my gosh. All right, that's expensive, man. I don't know. Is anybody going for this stuff? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Let me know. I think honestly, with this getting loaded up today, I could see it happening today. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Like, now that it's loaded up on the Travis Scott website, and the fact that it is updated saying that Air Jordan 1 Fragment TravisScott.com exclusive soon, I would assume that it's dropping today. I mean, this kind of makes sense to why the Murakami stuff end up getting loaded up. But I honestly could see this shoe dropping today. I'm not saying it is today, but I could absolutely see it happening today. A bunch of waiting just for an L. And the brown hoodie. The brown hoodie is what? Dude, the hoodie is $165. $165. You got the pink hoodie that's $165. So I'm assuming the Takashi Murakami flower plushie is, I don't know how big that is. Hold on, let me see. I wonder if they put like the lengths on there. Ships within 12 to 14 weeks, dude. That'd be so sick to have your living room, but it's like for $350, dude, you're paying $700 for 2 plushies. And then you have $7,000 for a bigger size. I mean, I'm assuming this pillow is humongous. I mean, I get it, like it's Travis Scott, and I get it that it's Takashi Murakami, but dude, for $3,500, like, that shit crazy, bro. Like, I mean, are you guys paying that much? You wondering, does this piss make you mad as well, playing the waiting game? I know I hate waiting. I mean, the thing is like, my kids have no school today, so like I had some time to like just kind of sit around and basically do nothing, because my kids are not doing anything either. We're just kind of staying home all day, and like I was basically just seeing if there was going to be any updates. Shout outs to the homie Mohawk. He actually updated everybody on Twitter about this drop happening, the Takashi Murakami stuff loaded up in the back end, because he tweeted out earlier today that it got loaded up in the back end. So I mean, Mohawk is, I mean, he's pretty reliable. I mean, he knows what he's talking about. I mean, clearly. He posted this on Twitter earlier this morning. What time was it? It was like 11:43 in the morning. He posted this on Twitter saying some Takashi Murakami pieces loaded up on the Travis Scott website, and boom, look what we have. We have the Takashi Murakami stuff that is now loaded up on the Travis Scott website. So clearly he's definitely seeing the back end of the Travis Scott website. But yeah, that brown hoodie with the velvet browns, definitely reliable. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. They're definitely monitoring the back end of the Travis Scott website. They clearly see that the shoe is going to be retailed at $200, and I think that's the reason why what they've seen. What is your main job besides YouTube? OnlyFans. The pillow is 2 meters. Really? That's crazy. Dude, the pillow is probably huge. 2 meters? Is that what it says? Where does it say that? I'm assuming this pillow's, I mean, for, dude, $3,500, dude. $3,500, dude. Like, seriously, who has $3,500 to just blow right now? Anybody? Anybody in here? Anybody have money to blow for some pillows? Anybody? 7-foot pillow? Anybody? Plush is 2 meters. Oh, is it at the end of the title? Oh yeah, okay, 2M, that's what it says. Okay, jumbo plush for 2M, 2 meters. Wow. Golly, dude, that's a big pillow, bro. If you guys ask me, that's crazy. Wow. Okay. So I got the text that it's probably happening today. Oh, okay. So it looks like it's gonna happen today. Synergy for the 2. DM on X. Travis posted up the billows side by side.
@Synergy Media USA donated $2. DM on X. Travis posted the pillows side by side.
Let's see. Travis Scott posted this. Oh, they posted this 8 minutes ago. Dude, that's freaking nuts, dude. Oh my gosh. Probably around 5 p.m. Eastern time, or 5 p.m. PST. Oh my gosh, dude, that pillow's insane. That's so crazy, bro. How do you know if you could put a time on the Eastern time as in the UK and I don't want to miss it? Hey, just be tapped into the stream. What did I tell you guys to be a part of the notification gang? Press that bell button down below to be notified when all my streams and my videos do go up, so you guys are not missing out on any of the updates. Once again, all right? I told y'all to be a part of the notification gang. If I go live, you guys already know. I'll keep you guys up to date throughout the entire time. All right. That's why you guys tap in with us, man. Tap in with us, chat. Tap in with us. Okay. So around what, 5 p.m. PST, 6 p.m. Eastern time, or that's PST, excuse me. So like what, 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern time is what we're looking at. That is the estimated time, hopefully today. So, I mean, we'll see what happens, man. And now it makes sense. Like, I'm going to give you guys my honest opinion is that, like, it honestly makes sense to why they waited. But, I mean, obviously, I told y'all this as well, is that, like, they wanted to probably go through the entire pop-up event out there in what's it called? Out there in Japan. So Travis posted. What did Travis post? Let's check it out. Travis posted. See what he said. He didn't say, I don't see anything. What did he post? I don't see anything that I seen Cactus Jack posted. So the password is pillow. I don't think it's going to be some sort of password that you guys are going to need. I'm going to tell you guys that it's just going to load up as a raffle. That's all it's going to get loaded up as. It's going to get loaded up as a raffle, and that's how it's going to go. So I think they're going to give it a couple hours for this, and then probably the raffle will go live. That's my ultimate guess. So we're going to be here all day, chat. We're here all day. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's run it up for the one time. Y'all YouTubers have no idea. Now all of a sudden it makes sense. I mean, I said it last week. My sources were straight from the Travis team, so I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Coast to coast is 3 difference. Yeah, retail is $200 now. Oh yeah, they post it on there? Because I know people were saying on Twitter that the shoe was $200. So I mean, I don't mind. Hey man, listen, I will pay $200 any day. Okay, I'd rather pay $200. I'd rather pay $200 than $1,000. Okay. This is only going to be a US only. If anybody is asking, anybody from the UK, EU, overseas, all this is going to be US only, unfortunately, especially if you're going to enter for the raffle. This is all going to be US only for the ones that are going to be asking about it. All right. How much is the pillow, dude? You want to know how much the pillow is? $350 for the small one, and then the big one is $3,500. So you're going to be paying $7,000 for 2 pillows, bro. $7,000. $7,000 for a pillow, bro. You ready? You got $7,000 to blow. Hey man, listen. Hey, we got some heavy pockets in here. Hey, I would love the pillow, but I'm telling you guys this right now. I ain't paying no $7,000. Did the Travis Discord post? Travis Discord post? Okay. Says they said Air Jordan Low Fragment TravisScott.com exclusive soon. New merch live now. That's what they posted on their Discord group as well. So I mean, now that we are hearing some stuff, did anybody get the text message? Did anyone in here get the text message, chat? Did anyone in here get the text message? Anybody? Did anyone get the text message? You just sent out the text messages, bro. Anybody get the text messages? Anybody get the text messages? Anybody? I just got that text message. That means more people are probably going to get the what's it called? People are probably gonna go get the what's it called? The email now. I did. Hey, I heard if you get the text message, you're guaranteed a W. Oh man, hold on. Let me go ahead and post this on Instagram real quick. We're now live on YouTube. Shouts to everybody that's pulling up. Travis Scott again. Takashi Murakami stuff is now live on the Travis Scott website. Come join us here on the live stream. All right, here we go. We need the text message shoes on the email. Just did. Yeah, hey man, listen. You gotta manifest that W, my friends. You gotta manifest that W, dude. I'm going to assume that the stock is gonna be probably low. I mean, I don't know, bro. What do you guys think? You guys think the stock number is gonna be high for this shoe? You guys think stock numbers are gonna be pretty high for the shoe or what? What do you guys think? Stock numbers are pretty high or what? Just got the text. Uriel, thank you so much for the $2 donation sub. Raffy Taffy, what's good, dude? Good afternoon, Uriel. Shout out my boy. Yeah, you got I got a text. A lot of people, some people in here got the text message from the Travis Scott stuff that the Takashi Murakami stuff is now live. I think that's the text message that you'll get. I didn't get no email, but I did get a text message. It says Cactus Jack. Takashi Murakami available now. Text stop to opt out. So that's basically what the text message says when you yeah. I think I heard 40K. But the thing is also, remember, chat, is that they're supposed to drop like infant and preschool sizing as well. Remember that. They're supposed to drop preschool and infant sizing for this shoe. Travis Hunter done for the year. I did see that. That's just unfortunate, dude. It's what happens when you play in with both sides of the fields. That's just dumb. Just got the text Friday, so no password page yet. No, the password. So what happened today was the entire website completely changed. That's what happened today. The password, there was no password. It was just a password page. And then obviously the reason why they closed down the website because they loaded up the Takashi Murakami stuff. That's the reason why there was a password page today, which makes sense. Shout out to Jorge and and Mohawk, because he was the one that mentioned it today. So he was the one that mentioned it earlier today that it was loaded up in the back end. So that's probably the reason why you had a password page, because they were loading up the Takashi Murakami stuff. So now we are here again, 1:23 p.m., which is kind of the time they like to load up a lot of stuff. And then hopefully the raffle for the shoe is today. That's what we're hoping for, chat. I mean, we're going to be here all day, see what happens. I don't know any updates to anything that I know of. If any updates that I hear, I'll let you guys know. But I heard that it's probably going to be today. Mohawk is not one of my sources. He's been around the Twitter space for a long time. I think he's like one of those guys that could see the back end of certain websites where like, okay, we'll see what they got loaded up. He's like one of those guys, you know. I don't know if he runs a Discord group or anything like that, but that's what it seems like, you know, what he knows. But I did get a message that there could be a possibility that the drop is going to be around, the raffle should be around 5 to 6 p.m. PST today. That's what, 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Eastern time, I believe. So like I said, if you guys just found us this week, like I told you guys last week when the shoe was loaded up, that I was told that the shoe wasn't going to drop sometime this week, next week, which was this week. I didn't know exactly what day it was. I was just kind of playing it by ear. So I don't know. It's not that serious, chat. As long as if it happens today, so be it, because I want this drop to be over. Okay. I don't know about you guys. I don't care if I'm right or wrong about info. I'm just here to relay the info to you guys, and you could take it however you guys want to take the info with. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, this is what we have, and hopefully it is today. So what is it going to release? When is it going to release? Supposedly it's going to be today, man. Hopefully. This is literally the last merch that they have to drop, because this right here, the Takashi Murakami merch, is what they dropped in Japan, which was exclusively dropping in Japan, and now they're dropping on the website. So I'm glad that some of you guys didn't even pay resale, because people were trying to sell some of this Takashi Murakami stuff for a high premium price. So I'm really glad that none of you guys pulled the pulled the resale on any of this stuff, because bro, it's expensive. So but now that you guys know, let's all just like kind of take a couple steps back. At least chat, is that all the stuff, say quote unquote, like it's exclusive at like Complex Con or exclusive at like a certain event in Japan. Now you know that anything that drops exclusively overseas, or any event that they have a Travis Scott event at, just know that they most likely will drop it on the website. That's exactly what happened with Complex Con last year, is that they were saying that some of the stuff was only exclusively dropping at Complex Con, but come to find out, they end up dropping every single thing that they dropped at Complex Con on the Travis Scott website. So there's no way it's a first come first serve, bro. There's no way it's a first come first serve. There's no shot. I mean, I would be absolutely damned if it ends up being a first come first serve, but it most likely will be a raffle, bro. I don't remember the last time it's ever happened like that. What up, Joe? Thank you so much for the 10.
Joe Bertis donated $9.99. Buenas tardes, Panochita.
What you say? Shout out my boy Joe for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support as always. All right, smash that like button. Shout out my boy Joe. I don't know what he said, but it sounds like it's inappropriate, but that is Joe for you. But shout out my boy Joe for the $10 donation. I really do appreciate it. But I'm here to guide you guys as much as possible. I'm sure a lot of you guys groups are probably, ringing all the pings all over the groups, and I'm sure that you guys are truly ready for this drop to be over, because I know a lot of people has been waiting since the shoe has been loaded up, but now hopefully today is the day that the shoe is officially dropping. So hopefully, I mean, one thing is first, if you guys just now came popped into the to the chat, it does say Jordan 1 Low Travis Scott Fragments is TravisScott.com exclusive soon. So it sounds like this shoe will not drop on the Nike sneakers app. That's where I'm getting with this type of comment, is that TravisScott.com exclusive. It's only dropping on the Travis Scott website. I don't think we're getting a sneakers app drop, chat. There should be kid sizing, Lo. I think once the raffle is live, you'll have an opportunity. They will load up the preschool, and they will load up the infant sizing once they load up the raffle. So, I am hoping the drop is tomorrow. I mean, dude, the thing is, a lot of you guys are off today, so this is kind of like a perfect time, to kind of wait around, which is okay. I'm not, like I said, I am 90%. How about this? I am 90% sure it's dropping today. 90% it's dropping today. So that's what I could give y'all. Raph, is this a raffle or a buy instant? It's going to be most likely a raffle. We're going to be waiting all day for this, and I'm sure a lot of you guys, if you haven't been around the channel for any of our Travis drops, we're basically live all day, man. So you could definitely enter for adults and kids. I don't think it necessarily matters. If you want to use the same address, you're more than welcome to use the same address. You don't have to like, oh, Rav, well, do I have to use my sister's address? Can I use my own? Bro, how many cousins, sisters, brothers, wives, stepwives, ex-girlfriends that live with you, bro, you could use their email, their phone number, okay? And you could use the same address. If all of you guys in that household hit, you could use one credit card, my friend, okay? It's been proven. We've seen a good amount of people that's used the same addresses. Actually, we've seen a couple of people that use the same email, phone number that hit 3 pairs, which was one of our mods in here. So we've seen it happen. So don't overthink this. Even if the raffle does go live, I don't want anyone to overthink this, because there's been too many videos that I've seen that like it's very specific, but like it's not rocket science. Like you just enter in whatever info it asks you, just fill it in the blank. What up, John Brown? I can tell you right now, this shit is cooked. Joe for the 10.
Joe Bertis donated $9.99. Big back empty Miss Coco Coco.
Shout out to Joe for the $10 donation. Big back empty. Huh? Shout out to Joe for the $10 donation. I appreciate it. Stay, buddy. I've hit 4 different pairs. I've hit 2 leches with the same details and card. Yeah, I mean, obviously this one is going to be very difficult. I'm assuming that this pair, like this shoe specifically, is not going to be an easy scoop. I mean, it's a fragment. You would obviously assume that fragment is going to be a difficult shoe to hit, especially for a Travis Scott. So I mean, you know, let's just all pray to the sneaker gods. You know what I'm saying? Let's all pray to the sneaker gods that, you know, there's a good amount of people that will hit today. So, did you ask you guys to enter your email? The drop found to be another Travisicity for sure. Just need a size 12. What size everybody need, man? Let me know in the chat. What size y'all need, man? What sizes y'all need for these Travises? What size do y'all need? What size y'all need, man? Bring the energy in the chat, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Let's get to 500 likes if y'all don't mind, man. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. I'm hearing between 6 to 5 p.m. PST. That's 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Eastern time is what I heard. But I mean, like I said, we're just gonna roll with it, man. We're just gonna roll with it, chat. We are just gonna roll with it and see what happens. All right, run it up for the one time, chat. If you're ghost watching, hit that like button. All right, it really helps the channel grow when you guys do smash that like button, man. I really do appreciate y'all. A lot of great names in here, man. It's insane, dude. Got 1,700 of you guys in the freaking building, so thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna assume that this place is gonna be rocking once this raffle goes live, bro. Once this raffle goes live, dude, this place is gonna be rocking, dude. Rocking. Marathon, the walk says, facts, bro. 9.5 and 10. How long do you think the raffle would be open for? Probably, I would assume between 30 to 60 minutes. That's my assumption. When they do open up the raffle, you're gonna have at least, this is how it goes. They'll open up the raffle, you'll at least have like an hour to enter in, and then after that, you're also going to have to wait like 2 hours again to wait for the results. Don't it be doing that most of the time? Like, you got like an hour to enter in, they'll shut down the raffle and say like processing, and then after that, boom, you would have to wait like 2 hours in order to basically how that's gonna roll. How long is the raffle until I can enter? Alexa says, just be tapped in with us. Is anybody at work? Who's at work? Anybody at work? Who's at work? You think today, Rav? I mean, there could be a high possibility that's going to be today. I mean, listen, I'm going to be live. I haven't done an all day live stream with you guys just yet. And this might be the first one. Okay. This might be the first one, because on Friday, once I was told that it wasn't going to happen to the next following week, I was like, dude, I'm not going to be streaming all day. So this might be the very first stream that we stream all day. So if you guys are at work, get your get your earbuds on. You're gonna be hearing me yapping throughout the entire day. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I know anybody that's gonna be here with us in the beginning, please just note that it's going to sound very repetitive of me just repeating the answers and the questions that are asked in the chat. So just bear with me. I'm here to help you guys and here to provide as much information as possible. And especially if I hear anything throughout the entire stream, I'll let you guys know what's up. Just order the small pillow in the EU, so maybe it is possible to buy the kicks in the EU as well. I mean, you could give it a shot, bro. Like, I'm not saying that like it's not a possibility, but if it's allowing you to enter in, you're more than welcome to do it, bro. Assad for the 2.
Carne asada donated $1.99. Don't be saying you gotta get a glizzy from Costco.
Shots Assad for the $2 donation. Don't be saying you gotta get a glizzy from Costco. No, I got nothing going on this morning or this afternoon. I gotta give the wifey my my stuff because she has to stop by and do some errands after she works. So that's all I got. I got nothing else because my kids, it's Veterans Day, chat. I do want to point out, happy Veterans Day to everybody that is serving our country currently and is that served our country throughout the years. So thank you guys so much for your service. Don't want to ever forget that. So thank you guys so much. But yeah, my kids have it off today, so I basically got nothing else going on. So Rafi never gatekeeps. No, I don't gatekeep you guys. Dude, that's the thing. Like, I'm not there's no reason why to gatekeep information that should be provided to the people. If I was told, something, I'll let you guys know, because like, I don't know. That's I understand how hyped this shoe is, so I understand how how hyped this shoe is going to be. So I understand all the questions and the concerns. You are welcome for my service. Thank you, Dead Shutter. Thank you. Did I miss worded my statement? Yeah, I mean, if you guys don't mind, let's run it up to at least 1,000 likes, man. There's 1,700 people in the freaking building. Let's try to get like 2,000 people up in this B, bro, real quick for the one time, man. All right, run it up for the one time. Smash that like button. I'm telling you guys, this place is gonna be rocking. This is definitely gonna be rocking, dude. I already know this stream is gonna be crazy. So you're saying that there's a chance. Rafi for the win. Foot says, what up with the squeaking on the Air Jordan 4 Black Cats? Dude, I know. People are saying that they don't have a problem, but I agree with some people is that, like, if you want the shoe, go get it. If you don't like the squeaking noise, then just don't buy the shoe at the end of the day. What's the name of the Discord you're showing on the background? This is the Cactus Jack official Travis Scott, what's it called, Discord group. If you want to join, I believe their Discord is free to join. I believe so. So if you guys want to join,
I can share my link for a free UK shipping address.
Shout out to Bull Rock. Thank you so much for the 18-month re-up. He says I could share my link for a free UK shipping address. Hold on. No sneakers app drop then. Holidays, let's get the W's. Oh, did I share the link? My fault, chat. Hold on. If anyone wants to join the Travis Scott Discord, there it is. All right, it is free to join. So this is like basically all the pings that you could get from the Travis team. If you have any questions, you know what I'm saying? Don't get banned. I'm off and paid the holiday. I'm essential. When do they experience? Have they ran the raffles times? DH, thank you so much for the $2 donation. I've been brutally waiting for this.
DHKIXX donated $1.99. IBBIMBRUTALLY waiting for this cactus smash it pulgar hacia arriba colisión.
Shout out my boy DH for the $2 donation. I've been brutally waiting for this. Smash that like button, DH, for the $2 donation. Rafi, have you bought any of this pillows? Bro, I am not spending. Respectfully, I'm just not spending like $400 for a pillow, bro. I just can't do it. Maybe if I was rich, I'd pay, if I had the heavy pockets, I would absolutely dump $7,000 for 2 pillows, bro. Absolutely, bro. But at the end of the day, dude, I am not spending that much money for a pillow, bro. That's just crazy. Dude, the wifey would hate me. She would kill me. Raf, do you know if they charge you immediately or do you? No, so basically they ain't gonna charge you when you enter for a raffle on the Travis Scott website. They don't give you you don't enter in your credit card information unless you get an invoice. So all they're gonna ask you is your phone number, your email, your address, and your size and your first and last name, and that's it. So obviously when the raffle is officially over and once they are ready to send out the W's or invoices, and if you receive an invoice, then that is when you could enter in your credit card information. They will not ask you for a credit card information prior to the raffle starting or when the raffle starts. So just kind of give you an FYI. Why you hit them in charge? I want the shit. The Vague, thank you so much for the 20. Travang. Sorry, I'm sorry. Combs, thank you so much for the $20 donation. I appreciate that.
Dragon Cops donated $19.99.
Sorry if I said your name wrong, bro. I apologize. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Damn, only 3,500 for the pillow. That's a bar, bro. You know how expensive that is? I get it. It's probably because it's Takashi Murakami, and that's the reason why it's so expensive. IMO Kicks, thank you so much for the $2 donation. What up, Raph? The time is finally here. Let's effing go. IMO Kicks for the $2 donation.
@Ian_Mokix donated $2. Boot up, Raf. The time is finally here. LFG.
Shout out my boy IMO Kicks. Thank you so much, Comms. Thank you so much for the 20. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the support. You know, if there will be sneakers release, I would say, okay, so this is just a guess, but I mean, from according to what Travis Scott's team is saying on the site, it says TravisScott.com exclusive. I'm going to assume that we're not getting a sneakers app drop. We're probably not going to get a sneakers app drop. You're only going to get the shoe on the Travis Scott website. The only thing that I could also see that could be a factor is that I could also see them dropping on the sneakers app overseas. But that's no promises. There's no promises on that. What up, Lenise? What's good? Is it going to be a US exclusive? For the shoe itself, I don't know. It looks like we did have a few folks in here that is from the EU that was able to order something on the website, but I'm not sure if it's going to allow you to enter in for the raffle. I mean, we're gonna have to wait and see. So just tap in with us, guys. We're gonna be all here all day. And like I said, I really do apologize if I sound repetitive. If you guys hear the same questions, asked multiple times in the chat, you just gotta bear with me. But I'm here to help every single one of you guys in this freaking chat. What do you think of the resale prices goes? I don't know. It just depends how many W's you see on the out there in the public. This is the Fragment high all over again. It could be John Brown. I feel like the Fragment high was a little bit different because if you guys remember when they dropped the Fragment Jordan 1 high, I believe it wasn't it? I don't know if it was a raffle or a first come first serve. I don't remember. It's been so long. And then supposedly, Nike was going to drop the Travis Scott's on the sneakers app as an exclusive access, but I don't think it happened. I mean, you guys got to realize it's a Fragment. We all know this shoe is going to be extremely, extremely limited, extremely hard to hit. So, I mean, we're just kind of rolling with it, bro. Ravi, side note, DSG sent out emails for the Caitlin Clarks. I did see that. Ravi, don't know how I missed the notification for your live. Unacceptable. I'm writing a letter, Lenny says. I told you to be a part of the notification, gang. Did anyone get the notification that I was live? Anybody in here? What's up, hero? What's good, dude? Let me show some love in the freaking chat. Noe in the freaking building. What's good? The sneaker addict, the big Boppy in the building. What's good? Irving. What's good? John Brown. Morgan. What's good? Rules in the building. DH. The niece. The one kid in the building. Byron. Is it Brian? Gonzalez. Bry. What's good, dude? Mr. Duty RPK was good. How's everyone feeling right now, man? It's Tuesday. It's Veterans Day. So I'm sure some of you guys are feeling good that you have the day off. The one and only, what up, man? Tito Kicks, Prime on the bone. What's good? I normally show some love in the chat. My fault. I know it was just like we had so much traffic coming into this stream, so I figured that a lot of you guys we're just slowly coming in here, but I appreciate you guys tapping in. My boy that works at corporate Nike says there is only a Travis Scott exclusive and there's going to be exactly 40,000 pairs, so very exclusive and limited. I mean, think about it. Like if it is only Travis Scott exclusive and Japan exclusive, and the rumor is 40,000 pairs worldwide, like you would think there should be a good amount of doves, right? I mean, 40,000 to one website. I mean, versus like 40,000 on a Travis Scott website plus like on the sneakers app. I mean, I could get that, but if it's only Travis Scott exclusive and the rumor is 40,000, I don't think there's 40,000. I feel like there's less than that. Like, I truly think it's less than 40K, in my personal opinion. Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Yeah, please no spamming. I'd appreciate it. No spamming, please. Bots going to cook. I mean, I'm assuming that there's probably botters out there that are probably going to bot this raffle as well. So you guys have to put that into consideration. Shout out to Trey. Thank you so much for the $2 donation.
@Treiveno donated $2. Disrespectfully, screw Travis and his whole team.
Shout out my boy Trey. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. Disrespectfully, screw Travis and his whole team. Shout out my boy Trey for the $2 donation. Trey, you still going for the shoe though, my friend, or what? Wait for the raffle already happened. No, the raffle did not happen yet. The raffle should open up in like, I don't know, like 4 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, I guess. So we're going to have to wait and see what happens. Chat, we're going to be here all day. All right. This is going to be the stream that we will sit here all day. I need your help tomorrow, Rafi. Size 12.5 in the Kobe Caitlin Clarks. I heard there was only like 12,000 of the Caitlin Clarks. It's so stupid, bro. It's so dumb how they want to limit the hell out of the Caitlin Clarks for no dang reason. Like 12,000 pairs, I believe, loaded up tomorrow morning. We will have the stock breakdown for the Caitlin Clarks tomorrow morning. If anybody is interested, by the way, Travis Scott exclusive means only backdoor resellers. My white cements are squeaking in the exact same spot. Just an FYI for the guys blowing that up. David says, just got my pair on Whatnot. You think they're dropping today? I think so. I mean, there's 90% chance that the shoe is going to be dropping today, but I'm here, man. I am here for it, chat. Watch sneakers load them up tomorrow. That's fine, dude. Listen, then that gives an opportunity for a lot of people to end up trying to go for the shoe. I am totally okay with that, chat. If they end up loading up the shoe on the Nike sneakers app, then why, you know what I'm saying? Why are we going to complain, right? I'm not going to complain if they end up loading up the Nike sneakers app tonight. You know, if they want to load them up, I'm okay with that. But we've seen this before that they've mentioned on the Travis Scott website. If it says TravisScott.com exclusive, that means it's absolutely not dropping on the Nike sneakers app. We've seen this before, though. That's what happened with the Jumpman Jacks, right? The Jumpman Jacks, they said the same thing, that the Travis Scott website was exclusive. Travis Scott website was exclusive on their website. I had that wording totally wrong. Kylie called me and she said 15 minutes. Harry V says, yeah. Sign, thank you so much for the 7-month re-up. Don't worry, chat. If you miss, Goat got you a pair on Black Friday. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, I was hearing that Goat Black Friday wasn't going to be a thing this year. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I think they're absolutely still doing a Black Friday Goat app drop. I think they're doing that. I absolutely think they are doing that. But shout out my boy, Sign, thank you so much for the 7-month re-up. I appreciate it. J23 coming soon. Do collab with, no thanks. I really like the shoe, but Travis merch has gotten a little too diabolical looking for me. Is the raffle work like first come, first serve, or is it 100% random? Probably 100% random, my friend, wants a raffle. Travis Fragment Highs didn't have the sneakers release. These probably won't either. Let me ask you guys. I'm going to ask the viewers real quick that is watching the stream right now. What are you guys going to do with the shoe if you hit? You guys going to sell it? You guys going to trade it? What are you guys going to do with the shoe? Do you guys want it for the toe? What are you guys going to do with your pair? I need some people here that know how to hit with bots. I'm sure. Hey, man, listen. Hey, Zeus, let me tell you something, bro. I'm pretty sure we got some botters in here, bro. And man, listen, nothing against any botters, resellers. Y'all can do whatever y'all want. You are grown enough to make your own decisions. But I'm saying, I'm pretty sure there's some people in here that are probably botters. Absolutely, they're probably waiting. They have the bots loaded up in the back end of their website on their bot system, whatever the case is. Rocking. What up, Base Maryland? My boy Base in Maryland in the friggin' building. What's good, my boy? 100% of the people in here are selling them. I mean, I wouldn't say 100%. I'm sure there's people in here that most likely will probably wear them, or if not, flip them. But I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna do backflip on those shoes. Nice. Gonna sit in a box for about 4 years. Nice. You're too late to sign up for the bots, Famous says. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna assume that that is a crazy setup to have. Trey, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Appreciate that.
@Treiveno donated $5. At this point, Ed just thinks his supporters are clowns.
Shouts to Trey for the 5. He says at this point he just thinks his supporters are clowns, pissing On us all, Trey says. But the thing is, dude, it's like, it's crazy because this has got to be one of the hypest drops this year. Like, if I would like really think about all the live streams that we have done all year, this has got to be one of the biggest drops of the year. Like this drop, the restock of the brick by bricks, the undefeated Jordan 4s, the unions. I mean, this has got to be definitely probably number 2 on that list. Like, this has got to be one of the biggest drops this year, hands absolutely down. So, bot's gonna cook. Incoming crash outs, bruh. Christmas soon. Need the money. I mean, listen, I got my Christmas tree up, bruh. All right. I'm flipping them like pancakes. There we go. Hey fam, can you send me the Discord invite? Absolutely, bro. This is the Travis Scott Discord group. If you all want the Discord group, discord.gg/Travis Scott. If you guys want to join up, it's completely free. So man, listen, Travis Scott team, if y'all watching, let's do another giveaway. Hey man, listen, where's the Travis team at? Comes for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Travon Cops donated $4.99. Rafi, we rocking with you heavy in Seattle. Keep going, fam. Thank you for your time, bro.
Hey, shout out to my Washingtonians in the building. It's been a year since I moved out to Washington, man. Shout out to all my Bremerton people out there as well. But shout out to my boy. Thank you so much, Cobbs, for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Combs, excuse me. Big Wiz, thank you so much for the re-up. Welcome to the collection family. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously, like, is there a way that I could get Travis team's attention on the stream or something like that? We've done it before. Let's give away a Travis Scott, man. Hey, man, listen, let's do it for the people. What do you guys think, chat? Y'all, if y'all remember the last year's stream that we did, we gave Travis Scott team, they actually added us on their Discord group and said, hey, like, pick one person, you know, to do a giveaway on the stream. I mean, we already said this. I already made my promise. You know, if that ever happened again, I would give it to DH. Hey, man, I'm a man of my word. Number 1 yapper in the stream, aka DH. DH kicks. But that would be kind of cool. That was like a one-time, like like a one-time thing. That was really, really cool. Has, thank you so much for the re-up, man. Welcome to the collection family. I mean, the thing is, that's what they did last year when we did a giveaway with the Travis team with the Jumpman Jacks. They literally gave me 2 minutes. Like, imagine 3,000 people watching all at once, and I have to pick one person. And we went down the line and said, okay, we'll do the number 1 yapper in the chat, which was DeLeon during the time. So I remember Rafi and that Butterboy Nova used to go about heavy. Yeah, I totally used to bot. I had Butterboy Nova on the stream just as a special guest, but bro, I don't know how people bot, man. Listen, I already said this back in high school. I had that $40 bot. That shit did not work. I used to try to bot East Bay back in the day in high school because I was so sick and tired of taking all these L's. And and I tried to bot the freaking East Bay, if anybody remembers that. What up, DeLeon? What's good, dude? Yap. Yes, sir. Easy dough in the freaking building. Yeah, everyone hit the like button. Yeah, let's run it up to 600 likes, chat, man. All right, smash that like button. Yeah, imagine buying a $40 bot, dude, and not hitting crap, dude. East Bay. Oh man, dude, you guys thought the queue on Finish Line and JD Sports was bad, dude. Imagine how it was back in the day. Back in the day was bad, bro. Like bad, like insanely bad. We'll never pay resale for Travis just because. I mean, dude, I'm done paying resale in general. Like, I'm done paying resale. I think I'm not going to count that I didn't pay resale this year because I did on the brick by bricks. But like, I could probably go through an entire year if I wanted to not paying resale, and I'll be okay with that. So, you staying live for these shoes? Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm here all day with you guys, man. We're going to be yapping all day. Whatever questions that you guys got, the energy is going to stay consistent here. What up, Jalen? What up, man? Good afternoon. What's good, dude? Retail or a bus gang? East Bay platforms made me donk. They end up them pushing it back release and missed it. I could have let me tell y'all something. Imagine if it doesn't happen today. I'd be hot, bro. I'd be hot, but I'm hearing that it's gonna be today. I'm hearing it's gonna be today, though. I heard it's gonna be today. So, what's up, Par? I am new to the community. I appreciate you having me here. Stay says, of course. No, we appreciate you tapping in as always. Best shoe streamer. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Let's Let's see, one bot. That's basically two people. Both you could have missed, dude. I don't know how people do it, bro. Like, I know how difficult it is to. I've seen how difficult it is to bot, and I don't know how these botters do it, bro. Like, you need time, money, and just time, bro. Like, you need time and patience. That's another one thing. You need patience, bro. So 6 minutes, hopefully, maybe. No, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna happen till later, chat. Word on the street, it's 8 p.m. Eastern time tonight. Yes, sir. You got that right. That is what I heard as well. I heard between 9 to 8 p.m. Eastern time is what I heard. So we'll see what happens, dude. If we're going to be here all night, well, we're going to be here all night, dude. Nothing going live till 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern time, Harry V says. How many Travis shoes do you have? I got a few, bro. I got a few. I'm not going to hold you. Ever since I moved out here in Vegas, I got rid of a good amount of stuff. So, just tapped in. What's up, Raph? What up, dude? Haven and Villain. To be honest, the hardest thing about botting is just setting up, Lewis says. Yo, Raph, a great time at SEMA. I missed you out there. Went out to the Shoe Palace on where the Venetian, and scored some great find from them. Didn't know they had an update with a secret stash. Matt says, there we go. I'm glad that you enjoyed SEMA. Can you guys stop messing with him, please? Put him down. Put him down, okay? Messing with buddy, bro. W Fragment. A few. It's not enough, Frank says. Rafi, long time no seen. I haven't had a chance to catch a live stream in a while. It's all good, dude. Listen. Hey, man, I understand how it's been lately, man. It's been slow, like in the month of October. What did I say back in October, chat? What did I say back in October? Dude, it was like, where's all my 9 to 5 guys? Monday through Friday guys. Where's all my Monday through Friday guys that were here all month in October? Who was here? Who was here with us? Monday through Friday with us. Monday through Friday. Who was with us all day? Or all month, excuse me. Who was here? Remember, what was that conversation that we had, chat? Is that just wait till November. Just wait till November. You're going to get a lot of people coming out of the woodwork with a lot of these hype drops happening in the month of November, of how hype it has been dead on the month of October. And remember what I told you guys, what was going to happen November. Remember what I told you guys? Remember what I told you guys, that November was going to be exactly what I told y'all, that it was going to be, that people were going to come out of the woodwork for some sneakers, Chicago's, Travis's, Black Cat Air Jordan 4s. Like, we were like, what? There was like maybe like every day during that month that we had like 500-600 of you guys in the building. Now we have like times 3 of that in here. So West Coast 5:30 a.m. gang, Tony says, yes sir. You going for anything from the Kith Marvel? Dude, honestly, I'm skipping on Kith, bro. Like, as much as how cool Kith and Asics are doing for the drop, I'm not. I think I'm gonna pass, bro. I mean, it's already an expensive month. I'm picking and choosing a lot of the stuff this month because it is gonna be a very expensive month. If I hit on Travis's, I mean, we got Black Cats, Chicago's. And then obviously I might fold on Caitlin Clark tomorrow. We'll see. But it honestly just depends. But I mean, November is a stacked month, bro. I'm probably missing a shoe that I didn't even mention yet. The Chicago One Lows dropped this Saturday, so we still gotta wait for that. I will be copping the Chicagos this weekend, though. I will be copping the Chicagos. I'm gonna be in Hawaii when the Black Hat Jordan 4s release. I mean, dude, listen, you're gonna be good, bro. Why don't you just buy the Black Hats out there in Hawaii? You could probably find a mall or something like nearby. Oh, by the way, hey, my daughter just opened my patio door, and I just remember that some of you guys were like, yo, Raph, you need to spray some WD-40 on your door. I did. Now you don't hear any squeaking noise on my door, by the way. Have you guys noticed that? No squeaking noise on my patio door because we sprayed WD-40 on it. And I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and do this right now. And it works. So no more squeaking. Do you think the Black Cat is the rest widespread over? Wait, what? Squeak cats? Yo, I'm from Hawaii. What up, DJ? What up? What up, brother? Yo, there's 1.7k in the chat and 500 likes. Yeah, let's run it up, chat, man. Hey, smash that. Literally just the buy the Black Cats on Ship to Me, or that too. Smash that like button for the one time, chat. Let's get to it, man. We could probably get it to 1,000 likes if we wanted to. DP? We could probably get to 1,000 likes if we actually tried. All right? If you guys don't mind for the one time. All right? If you guys are new here. Okay, let's run it up for the one time. I think we could probably get close to 83,000 subscribers today. Probably. We could get pretty close to it. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys sub up to the channel. Also, hitting that like button definitely goes a long way when you guys do. We're going to be here all day. I know a lot of you guys are going to be tapping in. Just get your headphones on, and hopefully you guys are enjoying the vibes here on the channel, man. Welcome, man. And if you guys just subscribed up to the channel today, I really do hope to see a lot of you guys in the future drops. We cover basically almost every single drop that is loaded up on the Nike sneakers app, whether if it's non-hype, a GR, whatever the case is. You know, anything that is dropping on sneakers or New Balance, Asics, whatever is sneaker news, like we cover it all. So hopefully to see you guys you know, in future drops, if you guys just subscribe to the channel today, man. We really do appreciate you guys hanging out with us as always. Takes 4 seconds, just do it. Yeah, run it up, man. We could get to 1,000 likes easily. Just won the Caitlin Clarks from Foot Locker. Congrats. Congrats, man. I think one of my boutique stores doing a first come first serve. I might have to fold, bro. I might. There's only 12,000 pairs dropping on the Caitlin Clarks. Is diabolical, man. 12,000 pairs. What up, dude? What up, sneaker teacher in the building? What's good, man? You don't have to spam. What time's the drop? We're hearing between 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern time. I'm gonna guess around 5 p.m. PST. That's my ultimate guess. I'm gonna aim at that time. Around that time, maybe we'll hear something. But I truly think Travis Scott's team, or like Travis Scott himself, or Cactus Jack, is probably gonna post something on like Instagram or something like that. That's my ultimate guess. So white Thunders or white cement Air Jordan 4s. I'm gonna go white cements. You can't go wrong with the classic, man. Am I going for the Kobe's tomorrow? Nick says it's gonna be a game time decision, bro. So we'll see what happens. So new members tap in with us. We are the membership. Facts, dude. Trey for the $2 donation. I really do appreciate that. At least I just hit on Caitlin Clark's Kobe 6s on Foot Locker too, man. There you go.
@Treiveno donated $2. At least he just hit Kathleen Clark Kobe 6 on FL2.
White Cements all day. It's already 5 p.m. on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm talking about PST, my friend. PST. I am currently in the West Coast, so I'm kind of going based off West Coast time. So like that's why 5 p.m. PST, that's 8 p.m. Eastern time, between 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern time today. So it just kind of sucks, dude. You know what? If you guys are a huge UFC fan, you know what sucks? Anybody that is a UFC fan. Like, because especially if you live in the East Coast, because if you live in the East Coast and you're watching what's it called? And you're watching UFC, bro, the main event doesn't come on till what time? Like 1 in the morning? That sucks. That sucks. That honestly, genuinely really sucks. Imagine watching UFC main event at 1 a.m. I've done that before when I was out there in Orlando one time, and I was at the homie KFYS Joe's house, and there was the main event. I was like, bro, it's like 1:30. Like, what the heck? How do you guys do this? 1:30 in the morning? Travis even works off West Coast time. This is like the 8th shoe. How we don't know this by now. Yeah, but the thing is, John, you got to realize there's always news. Someone new every single drop, bro. That's what I've learned about Travis drops, is that there's always someone that's casual that doesn't know anything about what time or what, you know, how this drop works. There's always new people. Always. But we welcome every single one of you guys. Trey for the $2 donation.
@Treiveno donated $2. I'm just glad this brings Rafi streams and views.
I'm just glad this brings Rafi streams and views. Hey, man, this is all fun, bro. Listen, I mean, the views will, you know, organically just show up. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing wrong. Like, listen, I could have streamed all day on Saturday with you guys. I could have streamed all day on Friday with you guys. I could have streamed all day with Sunday with you guys. Listen, I could have streamed all day Monday with you guys, but I truly didn't really want to waste anybody's time. But I have a lot of time today. Since my kids are out of school. So I don't really care too much about the views, man. I really don't. It's been really, really fun just, you know, having fun with some of these drops with you guys and seeing, seeing people actually hit on some shoes that they actually want. So that's all really what matters, man. Just join the stream. When are the fragments rumored to drop, Raph? Rumored to drop, it sounded like it's going to be between 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern time today. But like I said, we'll just kind of run with it, man. We'll see what happens, dude. So, shout out my boy James. Thank you so much for the 4-month re. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Glad people can cop these pillows.
Dude, I am glad people can cop these pillows. Yeah, I'm good on the pillows. We had a few people in here that bought the pillows. Who in here bought the pillows? Cop or drop on the pillows, chat. Cop or drop on the pillows. Let me know. Cop or drop on the pillows. Anybody? Cop or drop on the pillows? Anybody? Cop or droppy? Let me know. Cop or drop. It's up? What do you mean it's up? What's up? I'll tell you what's up. Ain't nothing up. I am hoping to get these to rock. Never owned a pair of Travis Scott's. La Family. Yes, sir. I got a 10. Copped. Me. Ralph, Frank, which one did you buy? Yo, Frank, Christmas is around the corner, bro. Christmas is around the corner, Frank. Just what's your opinion on the Travis Scott's music? It's not bad, dude. Yeah, I mean, if it's on, I don't mind Travis music. Why? I mean, some people in here like the shoes, but don't like the music. I mess with Travis music. Who doesn't? Man, put a note up on the screen. Bro, John, even if I pin it, if I put it on the screen, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter what I do to get people's attention about it. People are still going to ask. Absolutely, people are still going to ask, which is I'm okay with, I guess, but it does sound pretty repetitive, right? Any grays say it's live should get instant pop. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Usual suspects, Tanene says. Skechers is the next wave. They are straight fire. Ain't no one spending $350 to $3,500 for a pillow. Man, listen, you just seen a couple people in here that literally said that they bought the pillow, bro. And man, listen, Frank, which one did you buy? Frank, which one did you buy? Did you buy the 3,500 pair, 3,500 one or 350? Which one did you get? Man, I need the shoes. No damn pillow. Dr. Shoe says. Sold to a guy in the UK for 4,000. Golly, bro. UK? Rafi, I need these so bad I can resell. I can resell immediately. Well, are you guys paying resell if you don't hit? Is the real question. Anybody paying resell for these Travises? I guess it just depends because I feel like people will fold at like $800. If this shoe ends up being $800, if this shoe ends up being $800, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be people that will fold, and I don't want to hear that nobody's broke because people will pay $800 for this shoe. Undisclosed information, Frank says. Nice. If I see a big ass 2-meter pillow in your house, dang. Negative, no. Pillows are mid. Sneakers app or his website. I need a pink Fragment to match my. You see, that is one. I'll tell you this, man. That is one or two shoes that I'm passing next year. Is the pink Travis Jordan 1 lows. I am not going for those Travises. I don't know. I probably won't wear them. That's the thing. Like, I most likely probably won't wear them. That's the honest truth. But I mean, I wore my Pink Awakes one time for my birthday and that was it. But I don't know when the next time I'm going to wear that shoe. Did the Fragments drop yet? Not yet, bro. We got the Takashi Murakami stuff that is officially loaded up on the Travis Scott website. And most likely we will see the Travis Scott shoes drop very, very soon. Hopefully today. I'll take a size 9, Omi. Jeremy Wu says, are you going to buy the new Jordan 6 Alma Mater? I will be passing on them. Like I said, it is a very expensive month. I mean, the Alma Mater Air Jordan 6 is a very, very nice shoe, but I don't really need them, bro. It's just, you know, I'm very, very selective this year in a way that I will be definitely passing on the Air Jordan 6. Did you see the Wolf Grey 5s? I did see that they are dropping in sometime in January. That is the very first Jordan Retro that is set to drop in January in 2026. Raf, OG Fragment lows or these OG Fragment lows? Absolutely. That's a no-brainer. That's probably the best Travis Jordan 1 low to drop of all time. And people may say that I'm biased, but I am biased because the OG Fragment is a beautiful shoe. That was probably my most worn Travis Scott Jordan 1 low that I've ever worn. So, Kim, thank you so much for the $2 donation. $4 donation. What do you do, bud?
SCH Mitty Kim donated $1.99. I need this because the blue compliments my eyes.
Kim, oh, actually, that's Sneaker Cop. Shouts to Kim, thank you so much for the 2. I need those because the blue compliments my eyes.
@Snerscop606 donated $2. Make preset answers to PPL's common questions.
Sneaker Cop, thank you so much for the 2. Make present answers to the people common questions. Shout out, boy, Sneaker Cop, thank you so much for the $2 donation.
@CokeBoys8590 donated $20. On a travel assignment ATM boteseo to the one of the realest. Hope all is well with you and the family. And tell PTE can still get a DLCK sideways.
Shouts to Coke Boy for the $20 donation on a travel assignment at the moment. But shout out to one of the realest. Hope all is well with you and the family. And tell Pete he can still eat a D sideways. Oh my gosh. Yo, shout out to my boy Coke Boy, man. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. Hopefully your nursing job has been very successful. It sounds like it's been going very, very well for you, Coke Boy. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. That's so crazy. This man has like some real generational beef with Pete, bro. But shout out my boy Coke Boy. Thank you so much for your support. You copping Gamma still, Rap? I think so. I think I probably will fold, bro. Most likely will fold. Yeah, that's the best one, Steven says. Buddy, come here. Yeah, that's the best one. When are the fragments dropping? Estimated time. Supposedly the raffle is going to go live between 9 p.m. or excuse me, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern time. That is what I'm hearing. So like I said, that is what you guys could take that information however you guys want to take that. That is what I'm hearing for today. So we'll see. Who doesn't? Today says, you're not wrong. What makes the fragment so dope, Raph? Honest question. I don't know, bro. It's a Travis Scott Jordan 1 low. I mean, what makes it cool? I mean, the thing is, at the end of the day, I still think Chicago 1 lows are still the best Jordan 1 low to drop this year. I truly think, me personally, I want the Chicagos. I've been talking about it all year. But I mean, the shoe is not bad. It's a Travis Scott. It's one of those Jordan 1 lows that is the only Jordan 1 low that has the reverse swoosh on it. And it's a Travis Scott collab, and you know, people get hyped about it. And plus the resellers love it, bro. Resellers love it. So I don't know. It's to your own opinion, man. If you like them, you like them. If you don't like them, it doesn't matter. I mean, the thing is, as a sneakerhead, and I'm sure a lot of sneakerheads could feel the same way, is that a lot of sneakerheads out there love exclusivity. Like, let's be honest here, man. Whether if it's a Travis Scott, whether if it's a limited Jordan retro, I'm sure a lot of you guys in here enjoy and don't mind at least some exclusivity in your collection. I'm sure a lot of you guys have some limited stuff. Like, what is your most limited shoe? What is your most limited shoe or your most hyped sneaker in your sneaker collection? So I'm sure if you could hit this for retail, ain't none of y'all gonna complain, bro. Ain't none of y'all in here, whether if you like Travis Scott sneakers or not, you ain't gonna complain if you hit this for retail. I promise you that, man. What up, John Castle? What's good, dude? I love exclusive stuff. That's fine too, bro. That is totally okay. This one looks like the bowling shoe. Travis Scott. Jordan's one size, one low, unless you got super wide foot. I would say go true to size, man. Pandas, reverse mochas, Crocs, Para dunks, Krugers, okay. Ben and Jerry dunks, Zion Voodoos, lows, first drop. Brick size 13 for retail, Smoke Dog says. There you go. Most limited is definitely the, okay, so this is unfortunately, it's Travis, the OG fragments. Awake 5s or pink CPFMs. Soulflies, okay, just join the stream. What's the latest? The Takashi Murakami is now loaded on the Travis Scott website, and I'm expecting this shoe to drop probably today. So, and I appreciate you guys. If you guys are a part of the notification gang, hey man, listen, if you're a part of the notification gang, I really do appreciate you guys following along here on the channel and really trusting my judgment and info when it comes down to this shoe, because it seems like a lot of you guys definitely kind of rely the information here on the stream. So I really do appreciate you guys rocking with me, bro. Travis Mocha Lows, friends and family first. SBs, okay, reverse mochas, undefeated 4s. Do you guys think undefeated Air Jordan 4s is your sneaker of the year? Anybody? I mean, I have all my shoes that I picked up, like most of the stuff that are lined up because I was gonna do a video. But do you guys think undefeated Air Jordan 4s is the best is one of the best shoes to drop this month, chat, or this year, excuse me. We appreciate you, bro. No, I appreciate you guys, man. For real, I really do, man. It definitely goes a long way when you guys do mess with me, man. For real. So I completely forgot I have the first SBs. Manila 4s. Wow, okay. Right here, nope. Not undefeated 3s are. Rafi's plug, the truth. Really like the Preach Murakami hoodie for $165. Supreme Black 94s SBs sneaker of the year. Dude, I really love the Neon 95s, bro. I really do. Like, I really mess with it heavy, dude. That's like one of my most worn shoe this month, and I really do love it. Yes, quality on the pairs are A1. Iwer Brick says it would be the #1 sneaker of the year. If the quality control. I honestly, yes and no on that, because I don't think, in hands down, I think it would have been, for any resellers out there, it would have been 10 times better if Nike and Jordan Brand executed the shoe very well without any of the quality control. But as a sneaker collector, it isn't definitely on my top 10, but I don't think it's in my top 5 this year, but it is on my top 10. Undefeated and the Bricks crew says, I guess my most limited GG Kobe Mamacita 4s and All-Star Kobe 6s and undefeated Jordan 4s or Wu-Tang Dunks. It's hard. Bricks and the Yu-Gi-Ohs and Awakes are my most exclusive joints. Mars Yard 3.0 Jellyfish for the win. See, I'm not a big fan. I feel like that's one of the most underrated shoe this year is the Jellyfishes. I don't see myself wearing them. I'm not a big fan of them. But I get why people like them, but I am not a huge fan of the Jellyfishes. It's so crazy how so many sneakerheads used to complain about like a $200 Air Jordan, how the price has gone up, but they're okay to just pay a $300 Jellyfish Adidas. And that just goes over everybody's head, which is fine. I mean, I don't care. You could buy whatever you want, but I've seen so many people complain all year about the prices gone up with Jordan prices. Trey, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
@Treiveno donated $5. I found every release of the Neon 95S since they originally released.
Shout out my boy Trey for the 5. I've owned every release of the Neon 95 since they originally released. Crazy. There you go, Trey. John Geiger's top 3. There you go, Tanene. Undefeated 4 is my sneaker of the year. Do you know if they are dropping on the sneakers app? No, I don't think they are. According to what they are saying on the Travis Scott website, it's saying TravisScott.com exclusive. So my assumption is that this shoe is not going to be dropping on the Nike sneakers app. This is only dropping on the Travis Scott website is my ultimate guess. So I don't know. But like I said, you could take it for however you guys want to take the wording on their website. But I truly don't think that this is going to be dropping on sneakers app. So we'll see. All right, Chicago Low is going to be a hard hit. No, I don't think so. I think if you put enough footwork on them, you should be okay. John Geyer and J-Tips battle of the top 2. Parham says, just got info on the Tatum's Jordan pack dropping tomorrow on sneakers app. Only time I'm spending $300 is with Adidas for some wave runners. There you go. My favorite this year are the Better with Time. You talking about the Jordan 1 lows? John Geiger carried 2025. Rap, what do you think about the Travis new merch dropping? Your style, you copping? Truly, I have enough Travis Scott stuff, to be completely honest with you guys. If you ask me if I'm buying any of this stuff, probably not. I have enough Travis Scott stuff. I still have some stuff from the Nike McDonald's drop. I have stuff from... Man, I still have a lot of stuff. I still have the long sleeve from the Fragment drop. I still have a good amount of stuff, bro. I'm good. So I hope I copped from the Fragment. I'm sacrificing my rent money. Wow. My most limited shoe is the Tiffany Air Force Ones. There you go. I wasn't crazy on those, but those are a nice shoe. J-Tip top 3 sneaker of the year, Poison Ivies. No sneakers app drop, Terrence says. Will you keep the Travis or sell? Oh, I'm keeping. I'm not selling if I end up hitting, bro. I'm not selling the Travis Scott. I will 100%, 150% keep this shoe for sure. So other than that, man, listen, I know most of you guys, hopefully you could either rock, cop. I don't know what you guys want to do. You could do whatever you want with this shoe. And truly, dude, let me tell y'all something. I don't know how much this shoe is gonna be settled and done with, I would not mind. I would absolutely not mind trading this shoe for the OG pair. I would be okay with that. You still ripping packs, Mr. Exclusive Empowerment says. I don't know how limited the J Balvin 3 sunset, but that's mine. There we go. I mean, if that's how you, I mean, I would say they were pretty limited because I don't know if they dropped on Sneakers app. No, I think they did. Putting in my confirmation email on eBay as soon as I get in, Param says. There we go. I'm 100% keeping if I hit. Yeah, this is just gonna be one of those shoes where, like, dude, I don't even know if I want to sell. You know, that's why I'm gonna hold on to my brick by brick that I hit at ComplexCon. I'm holding that shoe for a while. Like, I don't think I'm getting rid of that shoe anytime soon because I most likely will use that shoe as trade bait. Most likely will use it as trade bait, bro. Yo, Raph, you gonna go for any of the Civil Black Friday drops? They gonna go crazy with the next 2 drops? Richard, probably not. I'll probably pass on them. I'm taking a break off Civil for a little bit. No, they dropping the J Balvin site straight to the toe. Keeping for sure. Jenny says, yeah, I'm keeping Savage says. I'll trade my Dornbecker 8s. Otherwise, keep. Never sell those type of shoes, Trey says. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be like a unicorn. Like, it really is. If this is only dropping on the Travis Scott website, dude, this shoe, the value on this shoe is going to be insane. The value on this shoe is going to be nuts. I just got a W on the Caitlin Clark's Kobe 6 on Foot Locker. I have a new limited shoe now, Sneakerhead says. Only grail I've had got that need is the DB6s. Dude, listen, they need to re-retro the Dornbecker 6s, man. That is like a grail to me. I want that shoe. Did Nightwing Civil Regime ever drop? I'm not sure. You might have to ask Tanene. Tanene is like probably the #1 Civil guy in here. I will keep those and wear them. Apparently, did I miss the entry? No. Listen, if you want to know exactly when the raffle is going to go live, I promise you, if I were you, I would just stick around the entire time just in case. I don't want any of you guys to miss out, bro. Okay? Who cares about resale? Facts, Snakes, John. Over, under 10.5 W's on Discord? I don't know. I mean, me personally, I think I'm going to go for infants because they're supposed to drop infant shoes. They're supposed to drop the infants. I'm going to go for a pair for my daughter. To my kids, they wear, I think my oldest daughter wears a size 11 now, and then my oldest daughter wears a 10. So I think I'm going to go for a 10, I believe. So I think I'm going to go for both. Code Mish, Orlando says. Just purchased the Dornbecker Collie phone posit not too long ago. Y'all copped the Dodger Murakami gear. I'm going to go for a 10.5, and I never hit a 10. I would assume the most stock is going to be a size 10 through a size 11. That is like the most common sizes. Chat. A size is 10 through a size 11 is my assumption. Buddy. Size is 10 through 11, I would think. Raph, this better mean you are still streaming tomorrow. Oh, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm not going to miss out on the Caitlin Clarks. And plus, we have Caitlin Clarks and we also have the Chicagos. EA. For someone that has a girlfriend, bro, girlfriend, bro, sure is obsessed with Mish, Tanene says. No one knows when they are going to drop. Just watch the stream and quit asking. It's all good, man. It's all good, bro. It's all love, bro. You know, I listen, I don't get upset if anybody asks the questions. You know, that's the whole point of being a content creator, is that people are going to ask you the questions whether or not if the shoe is going to drop or not. So I totally get it. So I'm okay with that. This ain't even dropped, and we seeing Travis Scott spotted at Tokyo Disney rocking the Muzz and the Shy Pinks Air Jordan 1 Low. Dude, it's honestly a way for them to really just say, hey, like, we're still dropping Travis Jordan 1 Lows. You know what I mean? You think, what? Come on, what? Dude. Stay. Hi Raph, I'm new. Is this dropping the shoe? Listen. Is anybody in here first time? Who's first time? What up, J-Boy? What's good, dude? Anybody's first time? Anybody's first Travis drop? Anybody's first Travis drop? Going once, going twice? Anybody? Who's first Travis drop? Them shy pinks are butt, John Brown says. I know you don't know when the drop, but is it today? For sure. I think it's going to be today, bro. I was told that it's going to be today. All right. Dude, I have basketball today. So hopefully I don't have to cancel. I hope so. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to cancel today, bro. My first drop, me. Oh my gosh. First drop, first times, huh? Well, welcome. If it's your first Travis drop, welcome to the stream. We on the most hype drop of the year, and dude is asking if you're ripping packs. What time is basketball? 6-7, Parham says. Have y'all heard of the song Backdoor by Cardi? We canceling Christmas for this drop, Deleon says. How does the drop work? The first come, first serve? No, it's gonna be a raffle, bro. It's gonna be a raffle, most likely a raffle. Someone said, oh, the raffle is gonna be up for 30 minutes. Man, listen, I hope so. Hey man, listen, if the raffle was like 30 minutes, I'm okay with that. But the thing is that like they'll most likely have a message when you enter in the raffle. What they're gonna say on that message is gonna say, thank you for entering. You are officially whatever entered. And it's also going to tell you that, what is it going to tell you? It's going to tell you that you're going to have like 2 hours. Like it's going to let you know within a couple hours. So Trey for the $2 donation.
Arroba Treiveno donated $2. Welcome to the Grapping Newbies Lágrimas de Felicidad.
Welcome to the Graping Newbies. Shout out to my boy Trey. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Not for the first, but I've never have tons of Travis merchandise from the drop. There we go, Sneakerhead Booby. We gotta find out who the biggest Travis fan is in here. We gotta ask the chat who is the biggest Travis fan in this chat. Chris for the $2 donation. Thank you, Zol. Appreciate that.
Chris Alcalá donated $1.99. Do you thinking they offer a milli discount lágrimas de felicidad, lágrimas de felicidad?
Do you think they'll offer military discount, Chris says? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I just got my Jordan 11 Rare Airs in the mail. They are clean AF. Everyone's saying y'all don't care about these. They're just so damn cool. I hope y'all know how cool you are. We don't know that already, Tony says. Frank. He's my cousin. It's the guy biting the pillow. Doug is y'all must have forgot. If y'all must have forgot, Tanene says. I don't know, dude. Frank is the biggest glazer, dude. And like he even shows it. Like he's one big glazer, bro. He's the most biased. Listen, his top 5 is all Travis Scott sneakers. Where's Frank at? I have a Travis skin on Fortnite and went to his concert on Fortnite, Parham says. Yeah, nobody asked you, Parham. Are you shipping from Japan? And does that mean we're getting tariffs? J-Boy says. Will the real Travis Glazer please stand up? Let me tell y'all something. What if like Travis team like just posted on their like IG or something like that, and they asked everybody a question about Travis Scott, Like, you all think, what's your percentage that you guys could answer that question right? There's glazing and there's delusional. Hey, Frank's definitely both. Okay, really? Look at Parham. Hey, look at Parham. Hey, man, we haven't seen Parham all year, bro. Dude's coming out of the woodwork for some Travis Scott Jordan 1 lows. We haven't seen Parham all year. What's the Discord server and what's the retail price? Retail price supposedly is like $200. $200. $200 is the retail price of this shoe. I mean, I get it that people are complaining about $200, but man, I'm paying $200 any day. Some of your guys' questions are straight common sense. And man, listen, sometimes common sense is not very common these days. You feel me? Gotta put food on the table, Parham says. Yeah, all right. This man says he gotta put food on the table. Hopefully Falcons fire our head coach, Orlando says. Yeah, I know a guy that you guys could have. Heard this stock is 40K. How many in the UK? I don't know. Honestly, that 40,000 stock was a guess. I think the people that were pointing out the stock numbers for this shoe was a complete guess, dude. I truly don't think the stock is 40K. I feel like it's less than that. I'm trying to be completely honest with you, bro, I feel like the stock is way less than that. I don't know why it's $200. Khalil, what up, man? I don't know why it's $200. I wish I could give you that answer to why, they bumped it up to $200. I don't know. Do they ship to Spain? I don't know. I think this might be a only US drop for the sneakers. We pay $200 for the Graves when I pay these. As a collector, it's disappointing, Trey says. Do I need to sign up? Not yet. Bought the Apothecary sock, so would suck not to hit. Probably 10K. They already backdoored everything, Luno says. I'm so happy Giants fired their head coach. 49ers hired a new doctor from Johns Hopkins. Hope it isn't Cap. Who cares? It's $200. What time, Raf Jesus says? It's going to be a little bit later between, I heard 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Eastern time. So we're just going to have to wait and see. The thing is, this is what I'm hoping for, is that the raffle opens up around 3 or 4. And then the results go out between 5 and 6. But, I mean, if that's the case, we've seen it before that the raffles open up at 5 and then it goes on all freaking night, dude. We've seen it before. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's like that. It's $200, so Travis and Fragment gets a bigger cut. Triple collab would be my guess. Niners to the moon. I hope, since it's $200, some people hesitate. I don't think people are going to hesitate at all. People rather pay $200 versus $1,000 in the resale market. If you get an invoice, hey, listen, we're not going to do that, girls. No one is touching. Vlog says, hope it's $200 after the tax and shipping fee. Says probably leftovers. Terrence says people will overdraft for these shoes. No one's passing. Yeah, no one's passing, dude. I mean, imagine the amount of people. Imagine the amount of people that have been waiting for the shoe in the last 5 days. You think people are going to pass? People are not going to pass on the shoe. No one will get invoices, so don't worry about the price. Rafi, the plug for this drop. Dad voice. Yeah, sorry. I had to because my kids are, yeah. Where's the password page? No, the password page is gone, bro. The password page is gone. I'll take life for these shoes. I'll take a life for these shoes, Orlando says. Travi drops or mystery drops anyways, Moonlight says. Man, listen, all I gotta say is that, dude, this merch stuff, I feel like the only thing I would have folded on was probably the jacket. Is this a zip up? It's not. Oh, it's not a zip up. I would only probably buy a zip up. This is all sweatshirts. This is the zip up. I'd probably, if I would choose any of the Travis stuff, I'd probably buy this one. $165 though, but people are paying $200 for Supreme sweatshirts. So I guess if you think about it, it's not bad, right? It's not too bad if you really, really think about it. But it doesn't ship within like what, 14 weeks? Raph, more b-ball content, dude. I want the SGAs. Y'all should get your merch in by April 2026. Bro, but the thing is that what sucks is that like people will go for the merch. People will go for the merch, but they won't hit on the shoe, which sucks. About the Supreme is dead. Can you turn on the light then? Turn on the light. It's okay, just sit down. It's fine. The jersey is okay, Ryan says. Ships next year. I mean, what's 10 to 14 weeks is basically like almost 3 to 4 months, isn't it? Supreme isn't dead. The SB is just sold out. I mean, the thing is with Supreme is that people are just picking and choosing. Someone tell his mother to drop his shoes already. Not dead for sure, Richard says. I mean, who in here still rocks Supreme? Who in here still rocks Supreme? Why do you have a Christmas tree already? Why not? Epic Games. If you have an issue with my tree being up, you want to come over and take it down for me? How do the hoodies fit? I would feel like they fit true to size. No, I'm just messing with you, Epic Gamer. Don't get butthurt. I'm sorry. That's just a joke. Me. All day, every day. Me. I rock Preem. I cop the t-shirt every day, bro. Okay. Certain Supreme. What's that? Orlando says. I still rock Supreme. I still rock Supreme tees. Anti-hero Supreme. There you go. We got a good amount of Supreme lovers in here. See? We got some Supreme lovers in here. Which is fine. I would say the hoodies fit true to size. Real ball knows in chat. Real ball knowers in the chat. Us people in New York still wear Supreme. I know it's huge in New York. Supreme has not died. In Parm glazes Supreme, but don't post any fits with it. The dude's just a reseller. Is that what you're trying to say? Here, buddy. You want a snack? Here. You've been patient all day, and I thank you for that, buddy. Here. Here we go, buddy. Here we go, buddy. Good job, bud. Good job. Go on your bed. Or if you want to sit there, that's fine too. What do you think are the chances for someone who wears UK 10 less than 1%?
For us Filipinos, Christmas starts in September.
Thank you so much for the re-up, bro. Thank you, is it Angelo for the 39-month re-up. For us Filipinos, Christmas starts in September. Yes, it does. I wanted the Supreme, but my tree doesn't go up until November 1st, bro. Hey, Ralph, hope the kiddos are recovering fast and being... No, they're good. They're 100% fine, Alexis. Thank you. Riley's 100% better now. Travis discriminates against big backs. Just bought the Supreme double knee logo camo pants. Wearing Supreme isn't a flex to begin with. I don't think anyone's really flexing to wear Supreme. I feel like since like... You know, if anybody's a real Supreme, right? If anybody is a real Supreme fan, right? You would honestly say there is a good amount of people out there that quote unquote says that Supreme is dead. But like if people are saying Supreme are dead and people are still rocking them, you feel me? I wouldn't technically say that's a flex if people are out there saying Supreme is dead, if that makes sense. So if you're like an OG Supreme guy that's been rocking it since day one and don't care what people say about Supreme, I don't think it's necessarily a flex. You think the extra large will fit if you wear a 4X on the regular, Parham says? What do you think are the chances that someone wears a UK 10? What do you mean? Like, are you talking about... No, you're good. Are you talking about just like... Chris, are you just talking about like trying to go for the shoe? Because, like, this shoe is just going to be difficult to hit regardless. Like, it doesn't matter what size you go for. It's going to be difficult. Unless you're Cushy, I bet you Cushy's going to hit today. Cushy wears like a size 6. He hits on everything. People saying Supreme is dead. We're only in it for the resale. That's a negative. That's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. This joint will compliment my blue balls. Oh, that's so crazy. Supreme is the realest streetwear. Stussy? I've seen some people wear Stussy. I'm going for Cushy size. I don't care, Parm says. What does flexing have to do with wearing a brand? Y'all get style advice from people wearing bootcut Wrangler jeans and thong sandals. Oh man. I'm just joking, Parm. I'm just giving you crap. But I mean, I just think because since box logos don't go for anything, I just think that like the hype is not there, you know. Box logos, I remember when box logos almost used to be impossible to hit, bruh. Box logos absolutely used to be very, very difficult to hit, dude. Wu-Tang Supreme, respect Wu-Tang Supreme drop. Only West Coasters rock Stussy. East Coast don't wear Stussy. You know what? That's a fact, though. That's a fact. What time do you think the release is? I heard it's going to be between 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Eastern time. Dude, I promise you, when the raffle goes live with this shoe, oh, dude, the chat will go crazy in here. And then the viewership obviously will go up like 10 times more. Because people are now, it's like, oh, shoot, it's live. I need to jump on this now. What time do you think? But I think it's going to be between 8 and 9. I see kiddos wearing designers like Louis Vuitton. Bro, the thing is, when I was a kid, I didn't really care about like designers. Dude, I thought like wearing like, if you wore like Obey or if you wore like Zoomies stuff, man, I thought Zoomies was sick. Stussy, Hundreds. Anybody remember Hundreds? I used to have a t-shirt, bro. I used to wear a Hundreds t-shirt, a Bulls hat. I rock, I wear Stussy. They have like a Stussy like warehouse sale out here all the time out here in Vegas. I think they had one the other day. It's a raffle, calm down. You will have 2 hours to join. Chop says facts. Raffy, thoughts on the Soulfly 3s? Not a big fan, bro. I know like some people like them, but I'm not crazy for them. The chat is late. Always, man. The hype isn't there, but the brand is still dope. People need to stop with this BS. It ain't hype. Limited exclusive is not cool. Y'all whack if you think that. I mix designers for streetwear. Remember it is jeans. What was another one? Well, someone brought up Karma Loop one time, and I had brought that up to somebody, and I was like, y'all never heard about Karma Loop? Bro, that shit was like middle school days where like it was like Crooks and Castles, Hundreds, Booger Kid, Obey, Stussy. Like that was the website. And I remember when like the 1 year when Karma Loop went out of business, dude, I used to like want to buy all my stuff from there, bro. Like Booger Kid. Bro, you in Vegas, you count cards for extra cash? No. 10 deep. Yeah. Do you ever go to Chrome Heart store in Vegas? No, I've walked by it. I think it's the store for Chrome Heart is in, I think it's in Caesars. I walked by it. They always have like security, and you absolutely can't film in there either. East Bay every day for summer is crazy. You couldn't avoid him. Same. I used to love Karma Loop. Yeah, that was like, oh dude, Huff. 10K people about to be in here for the drop. Hopefully, if we're talking about clothing, when's the Collection Fam hoodie dropping? It's going to be dropping very soon. It's because since this Travis drop is happening, I just didn't have time to go to the warehouse, because before I drop the hoodie, I want to make sure the blank fits. Like, I don't want to say, yeah, go to true to size if I haven't put the blank on. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go to the warehouse sometime this week, and I'm going to try on the hoodie, and then we're dropping a beanie. Okay. I know some of you guys have been waiting for a beanie. So this month we're dropping a hoodie and a beanie. They're all going to be pre-ordered, probably going to be done by December, then having it all shipped out. So, hopefully it doesn't get done, during the holiday season, but it most likely will. But we will be dropping a hoodie and some beanies for you guys, because beanies have been a hot one in the chat. But there are some people that's been waiting for a beanie for 3 years. Does it matter or what time frame you enter for the raffle? Whenever it goes live, you just enter in. It doesn't necessarily matter. There's no gimmicks. You don't overthink. It's not rocket science. When it comes down to the Travis drops, you just put in your size and all that stuff. It's straightforward. Trust me. Will Kobe 6 Caitlin Clarks be hard to get? I mean, 12,000 pairs is what we're hearing for the Caitlin Clarks. So it is going to be probably difficult. Is it going to be a selling out? Yeah, absolutely. The Caitlin Clarks will 100% sell out, my friend. 100% will sell out. Remember the beanie? Man, I can't rock beanies. It just don't look good. We need Rafubu. Funny when y'all name a bunch of skate brands but don't buy anything except Nike when you come in. Tony says. I mean, Tony, come on, bro. Like, I mean, if people only know Nike stuff, that's okay too. If people don't know all the other skate brands, I mean, that's all right. I mean, maybe you should introduce it to some people, and you know what I'm saying? But if people are interested only for Nike stuff, that's okay. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's probably the only thing that people know of. Do you think I should try to resell those Caitlin Clarks? It's up to you. I'm getting size 7 because of the size. Will I most likely have a higher chance of hitting? I don't know, man. I feel like everyone has an equal chance in here. Everyone's gonna enter in whatever size you want to go for, and we'll see how that goes. How much is the hoodie? The hoodie, I don't know how much it's gonna be, but it's gonna be under $100. I promise you that. Yeah, it's too much money. Don't even try. How much is the hoodie? I remember rocking Supra kicks. So I am 40, bro, and I ain't hopping on a skateboard. LMAO, David says. I mean, some people, it's okay, but the thing is, like, people still buy like clothes from skate shops all the time. There's like jean shorts, the jorts that people wear. There's a lot of t-shirts. I bought a t-shirt from my skate shop. Stay away from 7.5 men's cushy. If you didn't do a password page, can you still enter for the raffle? No, the password page is because the Travis Scott team shut down the website. That is what the password page is. The password page is them shutting down the website. Okay, that is what they shut down the website, and they basically load up whatever they have to load up on the website, and then once it's loaded up, they'll reopen it. It's like my website. Like, I have my own website and there's a password page. So basically the reason why I put a password page on there because I'm loading up stuff in the back end so people don't see it. So that's basically what the password page is. That's why this got all loaded up. They probably closed down the website because they loaded up all the Takashi Murakami stuff. And then they obviously edited the Air Jordan 1 fragments. And then obviously put the TravisScott.com exclusive and put soon. So that's the reason why. Y'all remember those athletic bracelets from the mall? That's supposed to give you more balance. Funny trend those were. Oh, I remember those. I remember in elementary school, I always wanted those little stretchy shoelaces that have like a little loop on them. I don't know if you guys remember that. I used to want those so bad for my Fat Farms. My Fat Farms and also my what was it? My Fat Farms and my K-Swisses. Oh, dude. I used to want those really, really bad. But then, like, yeah, my mom wouldn't let me get them. What do you think is the best price I could get for the Travis Scott Jordan 1 lows for? I mean, it just depends, dude. I don't want to predict any prices. I don't know. Like, people think it's going to be roughly around what, $800 after it's settled and done with. I mean, I don't know how much the shoe's going for right now. The last time we checked, it was like $1,500. So it's honestly all going to depend on how many pairs and how many W's are actually out there for this shoe. So, K-Swiss's Fat Farms. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like my K-Swisses and my Fat Farms. Like I used to have K-Swisses and Fat Farms when I was a kid. Uncle Tony says, invincible. Find the web. Edit, I have one page stuck on the Utopia site with an option to view and click buy on the Utopia vinyls. Anyone know how long the Travis Scott takes to deliver? I think within like a week. Within like a week.
The Whiskey Wolf donated $1.99. Did you shop at Up Against the Wall?
Shout out to Whiskey Wolf for the 2. Did you shop at Up Against the Wall? I've never heard of that. What is that? Is it like a boutique store? If you got to ask the price, you probably won't be able to afford it, respectfully, Frank says. Man of You from the Bay, you got to know about Lot 29. Who remembers Miller Outpost? If they're family sizing on Travis Scott, how would you buy for a whole family? Getting one pair is hard already. I mean, the thing is, it's like if they're dropping infants in preschool, I'm still going for all 3, I think. I think I've hit only one infant on a Travis Scott website. Only one infant, and that was for the Air Max's 270. I got that from my daughter. We don't have him anymore. We end up getting rid of him. But that was like the only infant size that I hit. Did you get an early pair of the Black Cat 4s? No, I'm trying to though, but I mean it is what it is. I asked my boutique store if they were getting them. They said probably not. Excuse me, they probably are, but they haven't got them in the shipment yet. So I most likely will try to get them, not early, but I most likely will go for them. Because I know a lot of people are going to be wondering, like, when they do get their, you know what I'm saying, when people do get their freaking Black Cat Air Jordan 4s, that's the first thing people are going to do. People are going to start squeezing them, bro. People are going to be like, yo, is my pair, like, squeaky or not? Like, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. We'll see what happens, bro. I'm pretty sure majority of the pairs are going to be squeaky, though. That we had them at Cali, too. What about the Pink Dolphins? The what? I remember Miller Outpost then became our Anchor Blue. If you're a Travis fan, name 3 songs, DJ said. D Moore said, how much is retail price? $200, bro. $200 for the shoe. It's going to be $200. Supposedly, it is $200. And I don't think that's a deal breaker for some people. I honestly don't think it's a deal breaker for some people. Can you girls keep still, please? Heard the squeak too. Throw on the WD-40 and those Black Cats. Dude, someone said, oh, put baby powder on it. Dude, I don't think I want to put white baby powder on an all black shoe, bro. Like, truly. I don't think I'm going to want to put white powder on an all black sneaker. There's just no shot that's going to happen. Black Cats will be mowing on your feet. Cool your rap. This is Del Rey. What up, Del Rey? What's good, dude? I know someone who entered 20 times with the exact same info and hit on the medium olives. No clue. Yeah, the homie Tooth end up hitting. So he ended up hitting on like 3 pairs of the Travis Scott medium olives. He entered in for 3 3 of the his not 3 emails, but he used the same email, same phone number, same address, and he hit all 3 of his pairs. Listen, I don't know how he did it, but he did it. So same info, same credit card when he went to go check out as well. And I was like, no way, dude. I was like, what? So all the videos that you watch saying like do this, do that, like people are just be overthinking it, dude. Way overthinking this. It's like really not rocket science. Because I feel like when there's like too much information to be very specific on like a certain shoe, then it's just gonna confuse everybody. It's just gonna confuse everybody. I've seen like 20 videos on the same, talking about the same exact thing on one channel. It's like confusing. I seen a video of a guy squeezing the white cement 4s. How do I get the Travis Scotts? Darius says. How do you get the Travis Scotts? It's gonna be a raffle, bro. If anything, you might have to sand the inside of the wings. I should stop on the squeak. He ain't telling us something, princess. Can people from the same household cop? Yes, absolutely, bro. Like I said, if you have like 5 people in your household, like use their name, dude. I should probably just go ahead and enter for I probably could just use my mom's name, my dad's name, and their phone number, and probably use the same email and see what happens, bro. And see what happens. Test the waters. Hey, bro, I'm from Italy. Do you know if we can buy the shoes from the website, or is it only for the US only? I truly think this is going to be US only, bro. I truly think so. Like for the sneakers in general, I think it's going to be US only. So, I mean, if you want to try, you're more than welcome to. If it's going to allow you to do that, then go ahead and give it a shot. But if it's not going to allow you, then that probably means it won't let you enter in. So, if Jay the Sneaker Guy said it, it must be true. Savage says, my squeeze said she gonna cop the Black Cat 4s. I really think it does not matter sometimes. I don't think it matters at all. I think it's just because people want to play it safe. That's the thing, bro. Like, people just want to play it safe. That is it at the end of the day. People want to play it safe. You know what sounds good right now, chat? McDonald's. But I also want Burger King. I live in Poland, and on the checkout, if it shows DHL and international, US only ships to me, I'll reship for a fee. Can you help me for the Kobe 6? Caitlin Clark, size 9, Toothless says, I mean, there's a lot of people that's been asking me help about the Caitlin Clarks, but it might be a game time decision for myself. If I don't go for the Caitlin Clark, someone's going to ask me last minute. And I know a lot of people has been asking me about the Caitlin Clark for tomorrow. Because if you didn't know, the Caitlin Clarks are only dropping 12,000 pairs. We will have the stock breakdown for tomorrow. But Uncle Chrissy says 12,000 pairs. 12,000 pairs. Well, I mean, I could get In-N-Out, but I've had In-N-Out like twice in 1 month, in 1 week. Literally. I've had In-N-Out twice in 1 week. What do you think about Wingstop? Wingstop's good. Ain't nothing wrong about Wingstop. W size 11.5 at DSG. You can call me, Lizzie says. Bro, 9 Eastern time is 3 a.m. for me. And I got an exam tomorrow. Having to wake up at 5:30. Hey, man, listen. You got to pick your poise, bro. All right? You got to pick your poise. It's up to you. If you want to stay up, that's totally up to you. Snack wrap. I'm not really craving for like a snack wrap, though. Why you eat like that? Hey, man, listen, it just sounds good. Why own a property of Mike Jones to don't lie? Wait, what? If you get an 80 burger, BK asks for off grill, just get a fresher patty. Twice in 1 week is crazy. It's only Tuesday. Well, actually, when did I have it? The last time I had it was, I had it on yesterday, I think. Did I have it yesterday? No, I had it Sunday. And then I had it again. I had it on Sunday, and then I think I had it on Friday. I think. Get some of the flames broiled goodness. What's good? What up, Game Ryan? Rap Game Ryan. What's good, dude? McDonald's fries sometimes are fire, bro. They didn't, bro. I remember when the French fries from like McDonald's were a lot more thicker, bro. Now they're thin as hell. I forgot when they changed that. It was a long time ago when they changed that. But if you guys are new here, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button, man. Let's hit that like button. Let's get to 700 likes. All right, subscribe to the channel if y'all are new here, man. All right, if y'all new to the channel, let's run it up, dude. We're getting real close to 83,000 subscribers. So if you guys are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button for some good luck, because we're hoping this drop will happen in the next like 2 hours, bro. It's already 3 o'clock. The wifey's gonna be off here soon. Wendy's is closing restaurants. In-N-Out be putting stuff in the burgers. Still don't know how they're that addicting. Well, they're not addicting, bro. I just been craving for a burger. That's it. Like I don't know. I just been craving for one. Haven't ate McDonald's since 2013. Five Guys got the best fries. Bring back supersize. What time are they coming out? It should be dropping today from what I heard, between 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern time is what I'm hearing. But we'll see what happens. I truly think this is it, man. It has to be today, bro. If this is the last merch that's dropping, the Takashi Murakami stuff, it has to be today. What's up, Raph? Just picked up the kids up from headed to the park. Finally dropping. The KFC near me makes amazing fries. There you go. You know what? Is this gonna chat? If this only drops on the Travis Scott website, is this gonna low-key make y'all mad? If this only drops on the Travis Scott website and no sneakers app, is this gonna be low-key is it gonna low-key piss y'all off? Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Is this gonna piss y'all off or what? How do I get it? How do I get in the raffle? Tim Winter says release date is not today. Drev says. Oh, Darius says. King says. How do you know? How do you know, bro? You don't think the release is today? Man, I hope it's today, dude. They just need to get this over and done with, please. I just want this drop to be over. Rav, what's the resale? So my mind says $200. I just want this to be over, dude. I thought, honestly, the amount of like drops that Travis Scott team has had with Travis Scott sneakers, you would think that they would gotten a lot better and better and better and better, better and better and better over the months. But obviously it hasn't, dude. It really hasn't. What's up, Big Raph? How you been? What up, MJ? Thanks for keeping us posted. I think it's today. What about you? I think it's today. Hopefully it's today. That's what I was told, bro. That's what I was told. It's going to be today. All right. Hopefully. Raph, what's your sneaker of the year? Do you agree with the complex panel? I'll have my top 5 sneaker of the year, and I also will put out a what's it called? I will also put a Google Doc out there for you guys, so you could all just vote and put out your top 10 sneaker of the year, and then we'll go ahead and discuss it here on this channel. So, are these the most expensive Air Jordan 1 lows? No. When are those Chase B's Jumpman Jacks dropping? I think those are supposed to drop in December. I don't think the Jumpman Jacks Chase B's, I don't think, like, for some reason, like, out of all Travis's, the Jumpman Jacks did get us a lot of love in the beginning, but I don't think it got as much love in the last couple drops after that. Like, the Mocha's got a good amount of love, but after that, like, dude, nobody really wanted the Field Jacks. We went live for the Field Jacks. No one really wanted them. We went live for the Jumpman Jacks for the green pair. No one really wanted them. Like, for the Chase B's, it might be a little bit different since it is the holiday season and, like, there's so many hype drops happening all at once. Maybe then we'll probably see something. But, like, other than that, dude, like, everyone gets hyped over a Jordan 1. I mean, Frank, it's true, though. It's true. It's true. No one was as hype on the Jumpman Jacks. The last Jumpman Jacks that dropped, nobody was as hype. And as well as the Field Jacks. Only when people were going crazy for the Field Jacks because of Complex Con. And that was it. But other than that, like, people weren't really crazy for it, dude. Some of the questions in the chat are nuts. Rafi, you think these fragments going to go under retail? The colorway on the Jumpman Jacks. I mean, the thing is, like, I would say, like, the Chase B's will be a little bit more popular than the green ones. Fragments are clean. I have the Field Jacks. I didn't really like them in person. Like, I was excited for them in the beginning, but then, like, once I saw them in person, like, I was just like, I was low-key disappointed. And you know what's so funny? I didn't hit on the Field Jacks. The homie Francisco hit for me. Because I think someone hit for his size. And then he was like, oh, I'll go for your size. Like, sure, bet. Field Jacks are a daily shoe. I got 3 pairs, 2 chocolate and 1. Because I think it was because we were at Complex Con and I didn't have much service. Travis can't do me wrong. No wrong. I got EA for the fragments at my local finish line. I'm pumped. There go bread and butter. Hopefully my eyes stay open if I do. Listen, I haven't done a all-day stream in a while. I don't remember the last time I did an all-day stream. I think it was the Brick by Bricks. It's been a while. But this is going to be a very long stream today. We've been going on for about 2 hours now, I think, chat. 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours you've been kind of going in for this drop. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably going to be an 8-hour stream. Get ready for an 8-hour stream, bro. If this doesn't drop, if the raffle doesn't go live by 5 o'clock, I'm going to lose my mind. Hour release because the Spain is right time. You hit my personal in the field jacks, bro. The white and brown jaws. Oh, I remember that. That was on the actual sneakers app drop, I believe, that I hit. Right? Rab, what's your order for the best to worst Travis Scott lows? Oh man, that's tough, bro. There's no worst, bro. I will go top 5 best Jordan 1 low Travises. I'll go with that. I would say number 5, I'm going to go with the Phantoms. No. I'm trying to think. Okay, I'm going to go number 1. Number 1 is going to be OG's Fragments. It's number 1. Number 2, I'm going to go Phantoms. Number 3, number 1, Fragment OGs. Number 2, Phantoms. Number 3, I'm going to go woman's exclusive. Woman's exclusive olives. Number 4, I'm going to go OGs, which is those brown ones. And then number 5, I'm going to reverse mochas. I think that's my order on top 5. What do you mean the Phantoms at number 2 is wrong, dude? The Phantoms were so good. The Phantoms were really, really good. I love the Phantoms. I feel like they were a sleeper, especially everyone shitting on them. Like, people were shitting on them, bro. No, I don't like the black and white ones. Like, I like the all black laces. I kept them with that. But, like, I feel like people slept on that. It was just an all black goes with basically everything. Like, I don't think Velvet Browns was top 5. It's a nice shoe, but I don't think it's top 5. Canaries are not even on my top 5 either. Phantoms are boring. I feel like, but that was literally the only all black Jordan 1 low Travis that they came out, and they didn't really mess it up either. Like, you had a bunch of brown and green. Like, putting it all black one, like, that's what I'm saying. If anyone in here puts like the Canaries up there, I would totally understand because they only dropped one yellow and blue one. Like, it's different. But like, I feel like it's the reason why I say that because it was like, for me, I put a lot of wear into my Phantoms and they went basically with everything. I feel like the same thing with my Fragment OGs. Like, I wore those pretty freaking heavy, bro. Like, heavy. The woman's exclusive olives, I wore those heavy as well. Those ones, and then like I said, we could put the OGs in there at top 5, and then the reverse mochas. Tacoma Kicks, thank you so much for the $5 donation.
Tacoma Kicks donated $4.99. Chat, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Show this man support for putting in the work once again y giving up to the second updates cactus.
Shama Boy Tacoma Kicks for the 5. Chat, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe. Show the man support for putting in the work once again, giving up to the second update. Shama Boy Tacoma Kicks for the $5 donation, man. I appreciate that. Yes, sir, man. Make sure you guys run it up. Hit that subscribe button, man. Let's get at least 20 new subs in here, man. Who's new here in here, bro? I know we got a lot of new guys in here. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys sub up to the channel if you guys don't mind, man. All right, hit that sub, man. Great live. You have a voice for a radio. Pursue it, my brother. I mean, dude, the thing is, dude, I literally call this stream literally as our radio station. I think it's because the mic. I think it's the mic. Like I need to change my my options on like the way the mic is, but like I really do hope that you guys treat it as a radio station. I feel like in the mornings, like when we have morning live streams, people literally treat this stream as a radio station. So this is literally called the 92.5 radio station here at Rafi Collects. Roosevelt, thank you so much for the 37-month re-up. He says I'm new. Shout out my boy Roosevelt for the 37-month re-up, man. I appreciate that. So my mind for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, my guy. Thank you so much for the support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W gifted in the freaking chat. What up, Dean? What's good, dude? Why is the Chicago's not on the Nike sneakers app anymore? It's probably a glitch. Probably a glitch. Raf, they for sure dropping today. Man, listen, I'm 85% sure that they're dropping today. I was told this was not directly from the Travis team. This was someone else that is affiliated with the Travis team, and I heard that they are dropping today. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, chat. I really do hope it's today because I just want this drop to be over. And I'm so glad they're not dropping on Sneakers app, dude. So glad. Why? Because we could just be done with this drop after this. So what's this significance of today? Probably because the Takashi Murakami drop stuff happened today. That's the reason why. So yeah, let's get to 1,000 likes, chat. Smash that like button for the one time. Smash that like button. Appreciate you guys having it as always. Run it up for the one time, man. Appreciate y'all. For real, for real. Tacoma Kicks for the 10 gifted. Sheesh. Sorry for the beeps. I'm gonna mute it real quick. Sorry if that's messing with your guys' ear. Thank you. Shout out to my boy Tacoma Kicks for the 10 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. It is game time, Tacoma Kicks, bro. I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. 9 a.m. Eastern, 9 Eastern time is 3 a.m. for me, and I got an exam tomorrow. Having to wake up at 5:30 would be so smart. And now sleep at 2.5 hours to see if they drop them. Dude, listen, you do whatever you want with your schedule, man. Like, there are some people in here that probably called out of work. Be like, I gotta go home. Travis drop, man. What's going on with the Foot Locker only doing ship to me option on the raffle on the app? I'm not sure. You're talking about on the Jordan 1 lows? Probably because they're doing a first come, first serve on release day. Get this man to 1,000 likes, chat. Yeah, let's run it up, man. Who's ghost watching today? Where's all my ghost watchers, bro? There's 8. It's crazy, man. You think about it, there's 1,800 people that's watching. I'm pretty sure there's a ton of people in here ghost watching right now. I am 100% certain there's a ton of you guys in here that is ghost watching right now. A ton. Anybody ghost watching or what? 3 years ago, I got lucky on the EA and the Fragment lows. Travis's from the Sneakers app. I hope today I hit on them too. Definitely Big Boy Family says, what up, Karth? What's good, dude? Man, listen, we probably have people in here that's in this chat that probably I mean, we got 1,800 people in here. That's a lot. I'm back now for real, for real. I'm a ghost. Ghost watchers, if y'all don't mind, let's try to run it up to 1,000 likes if you're ghost watching, man. For real, for real. We're gonna be here all day. And I really do hope once the raffle goes live, like you oh man, Francisco's funny. Let's have a go. Hit that like button. Soul says sub to the channel. I only tune in when the hot dog drops. No cap, right? Rose, does he have water in his little cuppy? See, if he doesn't, can you get does he get a cup in the dishwasher, please, and then grab some cold water and then pour it inside his cup, please, because he's probably thirsty. Get a cup in the dishwasher, please. Yep, get the cup in the dishwasher, then fill it up with water and then put it in his cup. Just grab a cup on the top, please. Thank you. If I hit, definitely going to sell. Rather give my kids a nice Christmas than own these shoes. Listen while you work. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I never hit on Travis' website. I really hope I win this time, Brandon says. Okay, let's ask this. Who in here hit on the Travis Scott website before? Fill it up with water. I could pay with the credit card in a different name and the shipping address. Yes, I'm gonna do the Angelo for today and when I Ghost Watch. Sup, Rap? What up, Salvador? What's good, man? Good morning or good afternoon, my friend. Hope the Warriors upset OKC tonight. Just subscribe. Thank you so much. I appreciate you subscribing. I would have the credit card match the ship into personally. No one. Mommy's not off work yet. No. She's probably yapping on the phone. What's today? Tuesday? Me? Never. You did right. Yeah, we've hit on a few. Only on the field jacks. I've hit on the leches, so it doesn't count. Come on, bro. That's a Travis Scott. If you hit on the leches, that's a Travis Scott. What you mean is not? Don't fill it up all the way, just halfway. That's good. Or actually, give him more. Yeah, give him more. Fill it up halfway to the Pour more. He wants more. Look, just give it to me. Give it to him. Okay, that's good. I took so many L's on the Velvets. I hit once on the site. Not that great. I'm odds. I tried like 6 drops. Never. How's the stock numbers on these, Raf? I don't know. According to what some people were saying is that like there was like 40,000, but I really don't think there's 40,000, bro. Like I think 40,000 was just an estimated guess. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I feel like there's, like, less than that. I hit on the medium olives. My current address, which I could use on the raffle, is different than the billing address on my credit card. Any issue? No. Your billing address and your shipping address should not matter. I promise you, bro. Shipping address and shipping and billing address does not matter, dude. Trust me. It's already been proven multiple times by multiple people on the medium olives. Medium olives, it was proven from there, and it was also proven as well on the what's it called, the Jumpman Jacks, and it was proven on the Field Jacks, and it was proven on the what's it called, the Jumpman Jacks on the Complex Con one too. Where's the water? Fill it up again. If he wants more, look here. Here, buddy. No, I got it. Just fill it halfway like that. Like this. Sorry, bud. Here we go. Do you know anything what time the drop is around about? I mean, the rumor is right now is between 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern time. That is the rumor. Let's see, new subscriber here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Kicking it with our was it Amy? Thank you so much for your support. Can my wife, my 2 sons, and I enter with the same address, entering the initial raffle, different emails and name, but we all have the same residence in my initial entry? Yes, you should be completely fine, my friend. You should be fine. Like I said, it's not rocket science. I'm not calling you dumb. Just know that. I'm not calling you dumb, but I just don't want you guys to overthink it. Okay, so we've seen this before. If it's already been proven that you could use the same IP address, you could use Wi-Fi, without Wi-Fi, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't, man. It really doesn't matter. I'm sure everybody in here will probably most likely enter in for preschool and infant sizing just because. I bet you that. How do you know that they haven't caught on to multiple entries? Because the thing is like, bro, think about it, man. Like, you really do. Have you ever, let me ask you something. Have you ever heard any situation where Travis Scott team announced we're eliminating or deleting bot orders? Let me know that. I don't think they've done something like that. This is Roscoe's chat. Believe that Raph would be working landscaping or Target. What if it wasn't for him? GM says, yeah, it sucks. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Get off my nuts, dude. Raph, if you win, you should buy a plushie. No thanks, bro. Eastern time, 3 a.m. for me, and I got an exam tomorrow. Yeah, Matt, dude, listen, that's what I'm saying. When it comes to the hype drops, dude, people just be like butthurt, bro. I'm telling you, these are like literally the most insecure people in the sneaker space. Like insane, crazy. I mean, it doesn't. It told you it doesn't stop, bro. It doesn't stop. I told you sometimes your viewers are a reflection of yourself. I tell you guys like this. You can't make this shit up, bro. You can't make this shit up. You really can't make this shit up, dude. Travis got a Shopify site. Yeah, it's gonna get botted, bro. 100% is gonna get botted, but they don't really necessarily care. Rafi would still on the casino get that straight, buddy. Yeah, facts, bro. Hey man, listen, I own all the casinos out here in Vegas, bro. Hey Raph, what do you think of the Black Cat 4 squeaking? I don't think it's really of a deal breaker for me, man. I don't really think it's a deal breaker. Like I think honestly, I'll probably most likely still go for a pair, and then we'll see. As I think the squeaking noise will go away eventually as you start wearing them, bro. As you start wearing them, like, are you getting another invoice? D-Kick says, man, I hope so, dude. Hey man, listen, I hope they just whitelisted my my email, bro. How about that? I hope they whitelisted my email, bro. That'd be sick, dude. And if I hit today, dude, then that should be your answer. I don't hey man, listen, I don't ask for any handouts, bro. I really don't. If it lands on my email, cool, so be it, dude. But like, listen, I don't ask for any handouts, bro. I tell you that, man. I think some of them don't come squeaking. That's what I'm thinking, because when I did watch Jay the Sneaker Guy's video, he did say he doesn't think all pairs are going to be like that, but like more pairs would be, you know, more pairs would some pairs would be louder than others. You full, buddy? There you go. Good job, bud. Rather go. Blue Waffles boys wish the had the pigmentation in his skin. Assad says, man, listen, all I gotta say is just let the content say tell itself, bro. That's it, and I don't even have to do anything, my friends. All right. I hope they don't F around and keep the raffle open too long, 30 minutes. And well, the thing is that that's normally what they're gonna do. Like, I would not be surprised, and I would not be surprised if they keep the raffle up for like 30 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised. They keep it up for 30 minutes and shut it down. That's okay. I'm okay. I'm totally okay with that. So keep doing. You appreciate that, Easy Dough. Where's Buddy Cam at? Oh, Buddy's just chilling, bro. He's chilling. He's full, dude. I don't even have my Buddy Cam plugged in because I had to like literally move all my stuff this way because we had to move everything in the living room because we had to put up the tree. Like, my big mirror used to be in that corner, but it's not anymore. It's on this side now because of we had no space. Raph should be like 5 minutes, KB says. Oh, I mean, listen, if I almost agree with you, bro. I agree with you. I mean, if you're here, you're here. You know, Christmas tree's up already. Are you guys in the big holiday family? I mean, we're Filipino, bro. If you're Filipino, you would understand. You know, but like, I mean, I don't see no issue with it. Like, I honestly don't see no issue about it. Sorry. Like, you know what I mean? Shout out to the OGs from Dad Life. Smash that like button. What up, Eddie Diaz? What's good, man? Shopify. It's all good, bro. Don't even sweat it, man. Like, I don't want no drama, bro. I really don't, man. I really don't want. We were just gonna stay with the whole positive vibes in here, bro. Let's just stick with the sneakers, man, and just kind of call it quits, bro. Because people are just going to keep dragging it, especially when it comes to like hype drops. Like, you said you weren't Filipino before. Dude, listen, I say all types of things, dude. I said I used to work at the casino, but I never worked at the casino my entire life. All right? Like, you know what I mean? Merry Christmas, Collection fam. Tacoma Kick says, my girl put our tree up the day after Halloween. Man, it's just different, bro. Like, I understand, man. Like, listen, if the wife, she already told me, she was like, hey, honey, like after Halloween, I'm putting up the tree with the girls. And I said, that's fine. That's up to you. You know, I'm not going to control what the wifey shouldn't do or should do. You know, it's up to her. If she's happy that she wants to put the tree up, man, and my kids have a smile on their face, man, that's all I care about, bro. Everything else is just like, it's whatever, bro. You know? My mom always used to put the tree up. Always put the tree up. after Halloween. She always did that. She never really celebrated Halloween like that. Like all she did was like, you know, she'll hand out candy, but she never really decorated. Hopefully it's finally get the Travis Scotts. Steven, I hope you do too. If you had the choice to use a guaranteed Gotham on the shoe of any shoe of your choosing that released in 2026, you choosing these? Well, you talking about 2025? If I would choose like a instant Gotham thing, whoo. Honestly, probably Brick by Bricks, man. Brick by Bricks or Travis is obsolete. Probably the most limited stuff. Just because, like, you know, all the other GRs you could probably easily get, but I'm pretty sure someone would probably easily choose the most limited thing. That's why we're called the collection family, chat. And you know, we emphasize family in here. Absolutely, bro. Okay, we absolutely emphasize family, dude. We really, really do. Golden ticket, that power bill going to be high as hell. No, bro, listen, you want to know what my power bill is? You want to know how much my power bill is? You really want to know? My power bill during the wintertime, it's like $90 in the wintertime. During the summer, it's like $25. That's literally my electric bill. $25. Bro, I live in Vegas. Like, if I run my AC at 72, like, it's fine all day if it's at 100 degrees. Like literally. That's like me plugging in my Christmas tree on all day ain't nothing, dude. Like, my bill this month is probably going to be like $70. $70, maybe $50. My AC is barely on during the winter either. Like, come on, man. Yeah, that's in the summer. Well, actually, hold on, time out. The summer was more expensive, excuse me. In the wintertime, it's like really cheap. So in the summer, it's like $40 in the summer, right? Highest it's been was probably in August, and it was like $100. But like in the wintertime, dude, I promise you, my bill's like $25. Like, that's my electric bill. $25. So, Savage, wake up, dude. Wake the hell up. Where's Savage at? Savage, wake up. Wake up, Savage. Smile for the 2. Smiley for the 2 says, all that noise for an ugly shoe. I guess I'm too old. Smiley says, it's all good, bro. Hey, man, it's all good. Why is so low during the summer? You have solar panels? I don't know. It's in my apartment complex. And plus, like, the thing is, what I'm blessed to have is that the sun doesn't hit my windows. Like, it really doesn't. Like, it hits the other way. Like, so the sun never hits my apartment. Like, I'm on the higher floors. And like, the sun doesn't hit my windows. So, and I think that's the reason why that kind of helps in a way, especially during the summer where it's like 100+ degrees outside. Sleeping on the job, Matt says. I'm on the year-round budget plan if it even happens. What is your price on a 001? Mike says. What time can we expect these? I'm hearing between 5 to 6 p.m. PST, so we'll see. I thought you were going to say my name. Never mind, carry on, Frank says. We need to be rights to on the wake up song, Tony says. Facts, dude. Fall time and springtime is great. Only 150 to 250. I mean, I'm sure, like, if I had a home, right, like, my electric bill would be extremely high during the summer. But since I live in an apartment complex, like, it's not as bad. Like, it's really not. Like, I would say this, chat, okay, that not owning but renting is obviously a little bit easier than obviously owning a home. Obviously, owning a home, it takes a lot. I mean, you have a lot of, there's a lot of stuff that goes on with owning a home. The only thing that you really pay for renting, obviously, an apartment, right? It's the rent itself, and then whatever the utilities that come with it that gets added on after that. So, I mean, I guess it just depends. And then obviously, on the side, you're paying the electric bill. Your Wi-Fi is on the side. Like, for instance, like my rent comes with Wi-Fi. It comes with cable, which I don't need cable, but it's no choice. It comes with trash. valet trash. So basically every day, all I have to do is, if my trash is full, I just put it outside my door and then the trash guy grabs it. And I pay for that. That's like an extra like $10 a month, I think. But I have no choice. It stays there. So, but yeah. What up, Cut Life? What's good, dude? Where do I keep all my shoes? In my closet, bro. Where else am I supposed to put it? Resale gonna be high on these. Don't worry about it, though. Yeah, our economy is collapsing. Unless you're a billionaire, you're gonna end up living terrible. But doesn't matter because Travis Scott is dropping another generic shoe. How many pairs of shoes laces come with the Travises? I think it comes with 3. Maybe 2, 3 or 2 or something like that. True, but you have absolutely nothing to show for rent. Yeah, that's true too, right? It's like money gone. You're not really investing into any property, which I totally get, right? But obviously, you're owning a house, like it's totally different when it comes to billing stuff. Like you're talking about, like whether if you live in an HOA neighborhood, you live, you know what I'm saying, like, you have sewer. I don't know if that's because when I was with my parents, that's what we were paying, like sewer, electric, water, everything was separate than to your mortgage, you know, but everything in an apartment complex kind of comes with it. How's the sizing on the Travis hoodie? I would say go true to size. I'm not sure. I don't have it in person to give you an answer for that. What that dude yapping about, Tutun says. Yeah, it comes with black, cream, blue, and pink. So 4 laces. Because these effing videos won't leave my feed. You don't resell then? I'm not a reseller, Jonathan. I am not a reseller. HOA are frauds. Dude, a lot of people try to avoid it, but like nowadays, like neighborhoods are just a bunch of HOA neighborhoods, dude. Like the way they build, like all the the way they build houses nowadays, like it's all HOA, dude. It's like the less mortgage you have is the more your HOA is gonna be. Like I've noticed that when I was doing house shopping once, and like the more expensive house you get, the HOA fee is super low. Go true to size. It's not separate, especially if you have panels. They can put a lens on it. Be aware. Can you explain to us what the process is once the shoe goes live on the Travis Scott website? What do you need to do in order to obtain these shoes? It's a raffle, bro. Honestly, Chad, to give you the honest opinion and transparent answer to give you, bro, it's all based off luck. Like if it's a raffle, right? So like for instance, if you go to the casino, right, and they're raffling off a new car, what are your you know what I'm saying? What are the chances of you getting that new car? You know what I'm saying? It's completely random, right? It's random, bro. Maybe not just one car since it's gonna be multiple shoes, right? In this situation, but like if there was if they're like raffling off 500 cars and you put your name in the hat, bro, what are your odds, man? It just depends, dude. It's all luck. It's all luck. I specifically picked that house with an HOA. I don't deal with outside. That's fair. That's fair. Raph, you be hitting Taco El Gordo in Vegas? Hell yeah, man. That shit my shit, bro. Taco El Gordo is so good. Oh, man, that sounds so good. But that shit's so busy. That place is so busy, dude. Especially during the night. It don't matter, bro. You go Taco El Gordo out here in Vegas at 11 o'clock p.m., that shit's packed. Try to pay $1,500 in rent, mortgage, and double that. I invest the money. My TSP is making me money. Might not have a house by $1,000 a month. Investing is awesome. Yeah, for sure, Foot Soldier. You know what I'm saying? As a former government worker, I definitely agree with that because my TSP was at 8%. And like every time, obviously, you know, every paycheck, you know what I'm saying? And like, it's just money that you don't see, right? Because like in a TSP, if I could relate to you because a lot of people like to put it, you know, on different funds, but I like to just keep it where it keep it where it's, I'm not touching it because I know you could kind of gamble a little bit with your TSP, but I mean, it just depends. But yes, to go about what you're saying, yes, that is very true for what you just said. How How much is the shoe? The shoe is retailed at $200. $200. $200. Can you use multiple emails with the same credit card information? Yes. Al Chang, what up, man? What's good? I would definitely 100% agree with you or not agree with you, but yes, you can. To answer your question, you could absolutely you could use the same credit card for multiple transactions, but the thing is, they're not going to ask you for your credit card information unless you hit. Okay, so you're going to put in once the raffle goes live. Okay, you're going to put all your information in. Okay, they're not going to ask you for credit card information unless you hit. So once the raffle's over and they send out all the invoices, that's when you could use the same. You know what I'm saying? TSP could be holding me down. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Some people may borrow, some people may not. It just depends. I've seen people that I know that definitely mess around with their TSP. Especially if they know they're gonna stay around, with their job for years to come. Like they're gonna, they'll touch their TSP sometimes. Especially anybody that's in debt. Yeah, people will definitely mess around with their TSP. There could be a possible drop on the sneakers for other countries. I don't know. I think this specifically here is just US only. This is exclusively on the TravisScott.com website, so we'll see. I'm gonna invest into a couple condos in the city, hopefully in 2026. Assad said, still selling out. Even if you think he's tripping, it's gonna sell out, bro. It's gonna sell out. But I appreciate you guys being involved with the conversation. I know this is kind of random because we're still gonna wait around, or with the drop. So I really do appreciate you guys tapping in. Who's been here since the beginning of the stream? It's getting a little dark. No, low key. Who's been here since the beginning of the stream, man? Who's been here since the beginning of the stream, man? I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always, man. For real. But no, I understand it. It's crazy because I've worked around sailors, which is the Navy guys, and it's crazy because we talk about those type of stuff when I was working with the government. It's like we talk because obviously with their what's it called, retirement thing is a little bit different than civilian. But it is interesting to see that. Me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all, man. For real. Dude, you know what I want to be in a couple years, chat? Like I'm gonna start doing YouTube, but I do plan on really wanting to go back into that field that I was doing before I was doing this. Dude, I want to be a project manager. I really do. I really do. If anybody is in the government field, dude, I really want to be a project manager. I really do. I genuinely do. With the experience that I have for the last 5 years, 6 years of doing what I did, dude, I would love to go back and doing that. So, a fireman, Raph, we almost have 1,000 likes. Hit that like button. Yes, sir. Make sure you guys hit that like button, man. Let's spread it up to 1,000 likes. All right. Shout out to all my government workers in here. I really do hope that, they figure something out in the government. I've been talking about this the last couple of weeks, literally the last month. I've been talking about this because anybody that's a civilian that is working in the government, that is not getting paid right now, I really do hope that you guys, they figure something out with the whole government shutdown, because I know supposedly they figured something out, but it's really up in the air. But I really do hope they figure something out. Not trying to talk about politics, but I really do hope that they figure something out so you guys get paid, because this is the worst time to whether if get furloughed, not getting paid. So I'm glad that they're trying to figure something out. So I'm gonna go base Colorado and atomic outside of the Pittsburgh. There you go. Government is literally opening DHS. Perfect. We're in African for President 2035, and that's where the from raffle. Terrence says, Mega Million is 1 billion. Go buy a ticket while you wait for Travis Scott. Isn't the announcement for Mega Million is today or something like that? Bro, I want the Chicago's more than the Travis's. It's set to end already, just announced. There you go. Love to see it. My dad was going through it, got a Google certification for PM. My buddy did, and my project manager for the American in the Pacific Northwest, Tony says, there we go. That's a great job, man. For real. And man, listen, all I gotta say is that you're gonna see some people hiring. Where the heck? The wifey? What time is it? What day is it? Tuesday? She should be off today. She should be off by now. Didn't figure it out. We have one more year of this BS. Base Maryland says, "What up, Caesar? What's good, dude? I'm a civilian and a contractor here in the California as the military base, retired military. Well, I appreciate your service, bro. Rap just started. Not gonna be well. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro." True, Raph. The shutdown has literally made me hate the. Hey, man, listen. I'm not gonna talk about like each side of them, but just know I just hope that you really get your, get paid. That's my point here. Can you use the same shipping address? Yes, you can use the same shipping address, my friend. All right, you could absolutely use the same shipping address. Of course you can, honey. Where's mommy? Is she off yet? She's already off. What's she doing? Get PM AirF. It's the certification I got when I first started showing up for VC. It's a forest test and highly recommend. I think Nam, we got to talk about that because I think that's what my homie told me about. My homie told me about that you need like 5 years of experience of like running a project or something like that. It could be anything, right? Can we use the same name? Yeah, you can. They dropping today? We'll see what happens, bro. We'll see what happens. Hey, Tanene, if you're still in here, the homie Slow is on Rival. It just popped up on my notification. Didn't you ask him that he wanted to play some Fortnite? Just remember, don't forget the Rage Baiters and Green Billionaires. Rappy sounds like a Johnny 5 reading the commercials or comments. Smash that like button. Make sure you guys run it up. B-Best, what up, B-Best? What's good? Let's get to 1,000 likes, chat. Are they dropping today for a show? I hope so, dude. I really do hope so. I hope so, dude. So remember the CPFM release day. You said it's there any happy endings with the $350 boxers? Facts, bro. Listen, hey man, if you're gonna be spending $3,500 on a pillow, dude, hey man, listen, it better come with more than just a happy ending, bro. It better come with more than just a pillow, dude. Seriously. Rafi, just the customer service rap that Nike and Travis. First come, first serve would be wild, Andy says. Dude, I don't think it's gonna happen, bro. I don't think it's absolutely gonna happen that way. I really don't. I really don't. But I really do hope it happens very, very soon. That's what I'm really hoping for. B-Bats for the 5 gifted. What's good? Rafi, read my comments. What up, CD? What's good, dude? Shop. Well, hi, honey. You're finding off or what? What time you think? We'll see. Between what, 8 p.m., 9 p.m. Eastern time? Hopefully soon, bro. It's not today. Man, listen, I was told that it might be today. That is not, listen, it's not the same source. It's someone different, but it possibly might be today. So hopefully it is. I think it should be. I mean, it makes sense if they're going to load up the, Takashi Murakami stuff. I would assume that it's going to be today, dude. So you feel me? People saying that it did email signups. People saying that they did emails signups already? No, not yet. If people are saying that the raffle went live, they're lying to you, my friend. They lying to you if the raffle went live. If you guys are new here, make sure you guys sub up, man. Let's get to 20 new subs in the channel. Dude, we're bumping into 23,000 subscribers. So if y'all don't mind, real quick, sub into the channel. Let's run it up for the one time. Let's see. Sniper paid Travis team $1,200 each to resell. That shit. I mean, did he say that? I ain't gonna put any allegations out there, bro. If he said that or not, I ain't putting any allegations out there on any resellers out there, dude. Because there's resellers out there that are. It's crazy because all the same, not the same resellers, but the resellers are all like literally announcing the same thing all at once. I would say that. So. I would absolutely say that because like all of a sudden, like when I think one reseller that I saw posted that like, hey, I'm selling for this amount. And then another reseller said the same thing at the same day. And I was like, they're probably buying all these pairs from the same people, bro. I don't know who, but raffle going to be botted, Ben C says. They did do email sign up to get notified. Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah. Dude, you're literally going to find out here before the email even goes out to everybody. Trust me. You'll find out when the raffle goes live on this channel before, because once you refresh, it's going to be there and people will be like, oh, it's up, it's up, it's up. Like, people are going to go crazy, bro. People are going to go crazy in the chat. Hey, Raf, can me and my sister enter the same address? Yes, you can, Jaden. Yes, you can. You're more than welcome to. Taking pre-orders within a while. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Those are crazy, bro. Like, I can't imagine how much these guys are paying for pairs, dude. Like, they're making bread. Like, if they're getting backdoor pairs, like, from, like, I don't know whether if it's straight from Travis team or whoever they're getting it from, like, they're making bread, dude. And it's crazy because I seen a post that they were like, one reseller, I'm not going to say any names. I seen a reseller said, like, oh, almost sold out. I was like, man, how many pairs did they sell? At what? I think the average price I seen was like, what, $1,200? God damn. $1,200 to $1,500, and people are paying that price, chat. Marshall, what's good? Bye, honey. JD in store EA for the Chicago's tomorrow morning, Tony says. Bird said you can take orders up to 1,000 pairs. 1,000 pairs? Sorry. Bird said he took orders up to 1,000 pairs. That is nuts, dude. Dude, that's crazy. Wait, well, the thing is, like, if you're buying 1,000 pairs all at once, like, what is the price of each shoe is the question. Yo, can someone time this guy out? What's up, bud? Where did mommy go? Come here. It's okay. 1,800 flat? Bro, 1,000. Shout outs to all the pairs. I would pay 800. I mean, dude, but the thing is, you're not getting those prices if you ain't buying 1,000 pairs of them. If you're buying 1,000 pairs of them, I mean, maybe like $700 a pop, but like, dude, that's a lot, bro. 1,000? I mean, dude, imagine 1,000 pairs showing up to your doorstep. That's freaking nuts, dude. Like, you gotta have some sort of connect to get that many pairs, and like knowingly they're 100% legit, dude. Like, that is freaking nuts, dude. Chat, like, think about that. 1,000 pairs. 1,000 pairs, chat. Man, you can't make that shit up, bro. That's a pile of cash. I mean, yeah, I mean, dude, imagine 1,000 pairs showing up to your doorstep all at once. Like, the UPS driver getting pissed off, dude. Dude, I don't even think 1,000 pairs could fit in my living room. I mean, 100 pairs is a lot. Shoot, dude. That's a lot, dude. Like, you gotta have some sort of warehouse in order to get that many pairs, dude. I'm sorry, dude. That's too much to handle, bro. I'm pause. I mean, you gotta have a plug, bro. You gotta know people to know people, I guess, to even get that some sort of plug like that, you know? Like, that's a lot of money. I mean, if you're getting, okay, think about 1,000 pairs. I mean, I guess it would depends on what size I'm assuming it would be probably random sizes, right? So, I mean, $700 a pop if you're getting 1,000 pairs. I mean, dude, that's 700,000 plus shipping cost, labels. Is that shipped? That's over a $500,000, dude. Golly, dude. I mean, you know what's crazier than 1,000 pairs? 2,000 pairs. Yeah. Cool Case would have had that, but due to the recent allegations, I've bought 15 pairs of Yeezys during the raffles. Imagine those 1K pairs show up and they reps that pass authentic. Imagine you get a bag of. Imagine instead of getting 1,000 pairs of Travis Scott's, you get 1,000. You get 1,000 bags of rocks. You get 1,000 bags of rocks. Hey man, listen, we got this big order for you in the office. Yeah, what is it, man? We got, I don't know what you're doing out in your apartment complex, but we got a ton of bags of rocks. We got bags of rocks at the office for you. How many bags? 1,000 of them.
Couple hundred pairs already ordered, so just keep that in mind. Bulk orders will take priority, so if you order 25, 50, 60, 100 pairs, all your stuff will stop.
Damn, dude. Bulk orders, dude. What up, Savage? What's good, dude? I haven't seen a legit pair, but what's scary, I've seen a rep pair, and they looked prime. I wouldn't know the difference unless told. Nobody wearing reps but cornballs and broke boys. And man, listen, I'm not judging, man. You know, I've had people ask me questions about how I feel about people wearing reps. Now, listen, I'm not the one to judge. Okay, listen, if you're happy, whatever you're happy with, dude, you spend your money however you want to spend it. It's your money, not mine. Funny how many people are so misinformed, thinking they know that they're talking about. Trey Miner says, I know a guy who had a pair of Travis ones on go for over 8 months, and they never sold. Too much for this basic shoe. Be real, Mine Over Matter says. Hey, man, Mine Over Matter, you're probably going to enter for the raffle, huh? He, Raffy, what did they drop and you're not live? Will you go live right away? Oh, dude, I'm live. Listen, I'll be live, man. And I told you guys to be a part of the notification gang. To be a part of the notification, to press that bell button down below to be notified when all my streams and my videos do go up. I've been telling you guys this. Anything that I hear, I will let you guys know. But as of right now, I heard from someone that is really pretty reliable, that said between 8 p.m. and 9 or 8 p.m. between 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Eastern time is when the raffle will go live. Okay, don't quote me. Okay, that is just information that I heard, and anything that I heard, I will tell you guys right away. And yeah, that's what I heard, man. Okay, so hopefully it is today, man, because I am ready for this drop to be officially over. I guess and bet that 8 out of 10 people that own Travis ones don't wear them and wear reps of them and sell the authentic pairs straight up. After I hit on Nigel Bricks on sneakers, then bought a rep just to be to beat the shit out of them so I can keep my real brick by bricks. Half of the shoes are made from the same factory. He 100% got his pairs from the Travis team. I know for a fact, Kimile says. Yeah, I mean, like, if all these resellers, like, I mean, listen, where else these resellers are going to get it from, bro? Where else? Japan? You know, they're in Japan, bro. They're getting all the stock from there. I don't know, dude. We're going to have to wait and see, man. We're going to have to wait and see, bro. But, like, these resellers are not going to tell you who their sources are, dude. I'll tell you that. Like, the resellers are not going to say anything. PayPal accepted. Yo, Rap, been watching you since you started all while at work. Appreciate you, my boy. Big W, everyone. Who else charges this? Charges for information? I mean, listen, I give you guys as much information as possible, and everything is basically free here. All right, like everything that I try to give you guys is completely free. I don't have to sell you my Discord. My Discord's free. If you want to become a member to support, I really do appreciate y'all. But all the information that I give you and provide for you guys is all free, man. Like, listen, I'm as like normal as everybody in here, man. I'm a consumer myself. I want the same stuff that you guys have. I'm just here to like answer all the questions that some people may be a little bit new here, you know, which is totally okay with me, especially if it's a repetitive question. All right, because we get a lot of those as well. It is today, Antonio said. What up, Antonio? What's good, dude? Raph the man. We know why Raph is the man, because he don't gatekeep. Absolutely not. We don't gatekeep. There's no reason why to gatekeep, bro. There's no reason. No, my bro is stationed in Japan, and he said they were non-existent, so I don't know. Really? So you're saying, Rachel, you're saying that there's barely anyone that hit out there in Japan, is what you're saying. Do you have a number chart for the shoes? What do you mean? You for the toe you selling. Ryan, what up, dude? I'm gonna wear Ryan Chang in the building. No, I'm just gonna wear them, bro. Straight to toe. All free is why you the number one yapper. Hey man, listen, I try, dude. Marcus Jordan is giving everyone every resell of the plug, Jamie says. What time, Raph? What time? Hey man, listen, I don't have a time for you, man. I really wish I do have a time for you, but I absolutely do not have a time for you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, bro. The time that I heard is between 8 and 9. That's Eastern time, by the way. So hopefully it's today. I mean, listen, if it's today, then dude, what happened about the 12th? Like, dude, I'm telling you guys, at the end of the day, when you realize about these Travis Scott drops, and if it's your first time, now you guys know that like information when it gets put out there, like there's so many blogs, and there's nothing wrong with it, you know. Like I don't throw any shade to any blogs out there on Twitter, on Instagram, like because a lot of these blogs provide great information. Don't get me wrong, but people have to realize and learn that Travis Scott drops are completely random. Okay, Travis team could do whatever they want to do. All right, if they want to load up the shoe and leave the shoe up for 2 weeks, they will leave this up for 2 weeks if they wanted to. But like for them, it just made sense in a way, and I should have thought about it as well. Like especially the fact that the Takashi Murakami stuff, like we should have thought that. Like that is one thing I was like, you know what, duh, like. Of course they were going to drop the Takashi Murakami stuff on the Travis Scott website. Of course they would have. Like, why wouldn't they? Because anything that dropped at ComplexCon, they quote-unquote said it was exclusive, end up dropping on the Travis Scott website. Joe for the 10.
It's more important than shoes or a goofy pillow. If you have a good hanging and you can see your third leg, then you the problem.
Shout out to Joe for the $10 donation. Remember, health is more important than shoes or a goofy pillow. If you have a gut hanging out and you can't see your third leg, then you are the problem. Shout out to my boy Joe for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Listen, as long as it happens today, that's all that matters, dude. I don't care what time it happens. Just drop the damn shoe. But shout out my boy Joe for the $10 donation. I appreciate that, my guy. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to my boy Joe for the $10 donation. I appreciate the support as always. Buy the shoes, sell them, and pillow hold. You have an OG fragment. One's Raph? No, I had to sell it, bro. I sold it. I don't have my OG fragments anymore, unfortunately. I ended up selling them. Why did I sell them? Because I got rid of so many shoes before I moved out here in Vegas, dude. And that was one of the shoes that I got rid of. Is it dropping on Sneakers app? I don't think we're gonna see a Sneakers app drop, bro. What up, David? What's good, dude? What up, dude? David, what up, bro? How are you? Thoughts on the Shy Pings? Discord info found the replica on the shoe for the sale for $119. I feel like every shoe would go through Sneakers app. Well, the thing is, you gotta think about it. Tom Sack didn't be on the Sneakers app. It wasn't on the Sneakers app. CPFMs, we thought CPFMs was gonna be on the Sneakers app. It wasn't on the Sneakers app. You know what I'm saying? So like, we didn't see any of these shoes be on Sneakers app. So like, it ain't dropping today, maybe tomorrow or the next, but not today. They just trying to sell the Takashi merch today. I mean, listen, it would make completely sense if they did it today, bro. Like, please just drop the shoe today, please. I would love for them to just drop the shoe today, man. So 3 minutes lettuce spray. I mean, it's crazy because like it's Veterans Day, and like good thing I didn't have to like really like have to stop the stream to go pick up my kids from school. You know, that's the thing. Yeah, a ton of shoes never hit. Sneakers. Yeah, there's a few this year that did not touch Sneakers app. So like not everything's like, the thing is like that is one that's unusual, but like this shoe didn't. I don't even think the highs touched the Sneakers app. So you watched Raw last night? Absolutely, I did, man. Gunther is back. Gunther is back. Who do you think is going to be that mystery guy that's going up against that guy from is he from NXT or is he from AEW? Who is he from? Who do you guys think is going to be that mystery guy? If anybody watched Raw last night, bro, it's so crazy that John Cena. It's crazy that John Cena is retiring, bro. So crazy, man. Do you need a password to get into the shoe? No, you do not need a password because the password page is now, it's not up anymore. They took down the password page. So there's no longer a password page for the shoe. So it's going to be a raffle, The Undertaker. Dude, I know a lot of people are pushing for Edge. Like I know a good amount of people that want Edge, bro. Joe Hendry as the mystery guy. Dude, Joe Hendry already had his moment whenever he came out to WrestleMania. Trey U Kicks, what up, man? Salvador says, move around, please. Oh, Jericho would have been. I wouldn't be mad if it was Jericho. Chris Jericho, Y2J, wouldn't be mad about that. I wanted to see Dirty Dom lose the Cena in San Diego. I had the OG Frag lows and traded them for 3 pairs of Trey Block back when they were at $1,200. Seriously, regret that now. Yeah, because they're a $2,000 shoe, man. That shoe is so expensive now. Isn't it like $2,000 now? It's like $2K, right? It's at $2K. Shit's crazy how much it's going for. Looking at the developer script, it's a raffle and it's $200. Super easy to check. Rowan says, congrats, man. Whose entrance song do you like the best? Man, I'm biased because I'm a huge Batista fan. But if you're talking about, man, listen, if you want to talk about Aura, hey, man, listen, Frank could tell you. Hey, man, Frank could tell you. Jake Paul, do you have a size chart for the shoe? No, it's going to be true to size. Go true to size on the sneaker. Go true to size. Dude, it's already 4 o'clock. Let's see. 4 o'clock. Ah, darn it. Gosh darn it. No 4 o'clock. They didn't even drop size 14 on the OG frags. I don't, dude, on the OG frags, bro. Like, that was, what a time. Maybe we can find the Discord info to join. My boy Punk not dropping the world heavyweight title for a minute, Raph. I think he's probably going to hold on to it, truly, until WrestleMania. Like, he's probably going to hold on to it till WrestleMania, which I will be there. Dude, WrestleMania is going to be here again. Out here in Vegas. Chris Guerrero returning on the Royal Rumble. Rey Mysterio. Do you have the size and chart of the shoe? No, I do not. I feel like the bots are going to get them all. Dude, I would say that the website is super botted. Website is super botted, Chad. Just an FYI. The website is extremely botted. So just know that. Okay? Just know that. Travis run half size big, right? Jay says. Cena last night is going to be someone, Jay Martin says. Raph, go for me in a size 10. Okay, thanks. Easy Doe says. Easy Doe says, go for a size. You going to Mania, Raph? Am I going to Mania? Yes, I will be there. Maybe day one. Me and the homie Francisco and the homie Tenene, we're for sure going to SmackDown. I'm taking my kids. We're taking our kids to SmackDown. And I think Tanene is probably going to pull up. The homie Nam's going to come over. And we're all going to pull up, bro. So, Raph, you better tell your teammates you're not going to make it to the basketball. Dude, my basketball game or my scrimmage is not until like 8:30. So, I think I'm going to make it. Hopefully. Chat, let's just cross our fingers that I am going to be able to make it to go play some hoop, dude. If not, it's okay. It's going to be an easy cancel. It's fine. It's not a big deal. But I normally scrimmage on Tuesdays, and I love playing basketball on Tuesdays, man. I love it, dude. It's my Tuesday night like hangouts with all my Filipino brothers. They fire F. I'm gonna try and go to wherever night Punk is wrestling. How much are they once it releases? $200 is the retail price. Since they're bumping up their price, let me tell y'all something, right? If they're bumping up the prices for the retail price of the Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low Fragments, do you guys think they're going to bump up the price for infants? Because I don't really know how much infant sizing are. Probably what? Not $1,100. Excuse me. Probably like $120. Dude, if it's $120 for an infant shoe, I am passing. There's no shot that I'm going to be paying $120 for an infant shoe for my kid. No shot, dude. For her to just grow out of it within like what? Within like a couple months? Yeah. No shot, bro. Rafi thinks he a white girl? What? Yo, Raph, just got back to in here. What's the word? What up, Julian? What's good, dude? What do you think is the best time to stream? What do you think is the best time to stream? What do you mean? What's the best time to stream? Like games, sneakers. I mean, I've been streaming on this YouTube stuff for a long time, dude. Been doing this for a while, but like it's fun. But if you're talking about something else, I mean, feel free to let me know. Yeah, across the board. Well, you know when they are about to release, like a few minutes before. No, they'll just randomly load up the raffle, bro. They'll just randomly load up the raffle. Raff's still live. It's happening tonight. I mean, we'll see, dude. Hey, man, listen, we're gonna hold the line, bro. We're absolutely holding the line. If we don't hear anything by like 7 o'clock, it's not happening. Bro, it's gonna piss a lot of people off. Nike announced that they weren't going to raise the prices on kid shoes. Yeah, but the thing is that like Travis team is bumping up the retail price themselves and bumping up the price of what, $50 more? Because what is the retail on Travis is normally like 60, 160, 165, and then now they're gonna be bumping up to $200. So imagine that, depending on how many pairs that they drop, right? I mean, an extra $50 times what, 30,000 pairs. I mean, that's over $1 million, dude, extra on top of the drop. I didn't know a raffle could be botted. Absolutely you can. People, you realize if you're new to the game, dude, people raffle bot. You know that? People will raffle bot. Raffy gonna need an OnlyFans page for a basketball highlights because they straight nasty. That's so crazy. I'll say it from Brazil. Raph, what do you think of the World Series this year? I don't really watch baseball like that. I really don't. This is my first time ever in my entire life that I actually watched the entire series of the World's, not the World Series, but the entire postseason. Do you think the new fragments are better than the OGs? No, the OGs are way better, bro. OGs are way better. Raph, is it 200 plus shipping? No, that's $200 plus you got to account for shipping. Shipping will be probably $25 or $20. And then you got to count for, you also have to account for tax, depending on where you live, right? There's tax, there's shipping, and then $200 on top of that for the actual shoe. So do I need a different name on every account I use? I recommend using a different name. If it's the same address, that's fine, but different phone number, I recommend. But like I said, you could do whatever you want. Just don't overthink this. Just don't overthink it. I might just use my dad's email, my mom's email, my mom's phone number, my dad's phone number. I might as well use it all, bro. Did I watch UFC? I'm a casual when it comes to UFC, bro. It's crazy because I know a guy that could get me a tour out there in the UFC facility out here in Vegas, but I haven't reached out yet. But he said, you know what I'm saying, that he was saying like, let him know anytime, whenever I'm ready to go ahead and, you know, check out the UFC facility. So what time is it supposed to drop? I don't know. Hopefully it's today, bro. Everyone I think the thing is that everybody that was like really pushing for the 12 is wanting for it to drop on the 12. Seriously. I think everybody that wants this shoe to drop wants it to drop tomorrow. Because that is what their group said. Be like, oh, well, guys, the 12, 12, 12, 12. But it's crazy because like people said the 12 for sneakers. No one said it was going to drop on Travis site on the 12th. Originally, people said it was going to drop on Sneakers app on the 12th. It was like, what was that one day? The 8th and then the 12th. But once the shoe got loaded up on Friday and then nothing happened on Saturday, that's when everyone's like, okay, you know what? It's not the Sneakers app. It's actually the Travis Scott website on the 12th. Oh, no, that wasn't even the original guess, bro. But like, you know, people, you know, just guess whatever they want to guess. That's fine. I don't care. As long as the shoe drops, bro. Just drop the damn shoe. Apple Pay works on the Travis site for whoever is asked. I don't know. I don't think I've ever used Apple Pay. Go play a blackjack with the Dana White. So many people want to be right so bad. Yeah, there's nothing wrong to be wrong, dude. Like, especially for info. But I think that it's because the people that don't want to be wrong are the ones that run the Discord group, bro. It really is. And I totally understand that. Like, if you're running a Discord group, you really don't want to, like, especially if people are like paying like a good amount of money for a Discord group and then you're wrong. Like, that's gonna hurt your, you know, your credibility of wanting someone to like not want to be in that group if you're wrong, you know. Like, I mean, that's the thing about a cook group. It's like a hit or miss, like, because there's such a huge competition with cook groups nowadays. It's a huge competition because one thing, everybody wants to be right. People don't want stolen information, even though everybody's information are all the same, you know. So like, I get it though. I totally get it. You know, you don't want to lose that credibility for your group. So if anyone's going for the Shadow 10s, I heard they are going to be pretty limited. Listen, if ain't shit happened, go ahead and blame me, dude. I don't even care. It's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna be happen eventually. Go ahead and blame me. It's fine. I'll take all the smoke, bro. I'll take all the smoke. Yo, Raph, what are your thoughts on the Mars Yard 3.0's pre-order being $325? Honestly, I'll be honest with you, man. I feel like that's like one of the most overrated shoe this year. That's like on top of my list as well. The Tom Sachs, I'm not a big fan of that shoe, bro. I'm really not. Like, I get maybe the people are hyped about it because of, the resale value of the shoe. Sure, it's going for a lot of money, but I truly don't care about that sneaker. Even the fact that like the shoe, before they even announced the shoe even going like, dropping again, like, dude, listen, I'm not paying. I didn't understand why that shoe was going for that much to begin with. Like, I don't know. You just right. Man, listen, at the end of the day, I was just told it's going to happen this week. I wasn't told anything else, dude. I was told that it was going to happen this week. So I'm hoping it's one of these days this week, dude. Because I just want this drop to be over. What size is everyone going after? Oh, everyone's probably going for all their personal sizes. But I mean, you like what you like, man. If you end up pre-ordering the Tom Sachs, I ain't going to judge you, bro. It's your shoe. What time is the Travis supposed to drop? I'm late. Trying to cop the Mars is so silly, Mike says. I mean, dude, the thing is, like I said, at the end of the day, people are human, dude, right? People are going to judge, but I really, truly I would care less if you bought the Tom Sachs. Okay, I'm gonna criticize or put my opinion about a sneaker, but that should not stop anybody from buying what they want. I'm buying it. I have a pair of General Purpose. See, the thing is, when the General Purpose came out, I tried to give it a shot, but once I saw them in person, I tried them on. I was like, bro, I cannot wear this. This is just not my style. It's absolutely not my style, bro. It's just not. Like, I don't like the pull tab on the back of the heel. I don't like that. Did you win the Air Jordan 11 this morning? No, I didn't go for them. I wasn't crazy on them. My dad got a cowboy hat for his birthday that's worth $500. I didn't know they were that expensive. You think all cook groups are pretty much the same? I would say like majority of them have the same info. I would say like the same info, but when it comes to like, the let's see, the build of it, I guess you could call it, like basically like not every cook group has like monitors that other cook groups have. Like some cook groups have Nike monitors, some don't. Some have stock number monitors, some don't. It just depends what they are providing, right? Because I know like a lot of cook groups now kind of bumped up their prices a little bit because now that Pokemon is kind of hyped. Or not kind of hype, it is hyped. But the resale market for Pokemon cards are pretty high up there. There's obviously new monitors for like Target, Walmart, Best Buy, and all that fun stuff. So there are some cook groups out there that that have different benefits, I guess you could call it. How many pairs of shoes do you have? I got like a lot. I'm pushing 100 again. No, I'm kidding. I'm pushing like, I would say like 70. What's your sneaker of the year this far? White Cement 4s. White Cement 4s are my sneaker of the year in 2025. And then it goes brick by bricks at number 2. So, what up, Chops? What up, dude? Good morning or good afternoon. What up, dude? It's like 7 o'clock in the Eastern time, 4:13 p.m. PST. The Pokemon stuff is funny. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I get it, but like, listen, I've seen videos online of people fighting over some Pokemon cards, dude. Like, I don't get it, dude. I've seen, when I was in line picking up some Pokemon cards, I seen a man, it was like 100 degrees outside in the summer, and I think the Mewtwo one, I forgot what it was called. I forgot the pack called. Destined Rivals came out. Not Destined Rivals, excuse me. Was it Destined Rivals? I forgot which one. Whatever. He brought his whole kid. He brought his kids with him, and they each count as a body to go pick up an ETB. So each kid got an ETB. The dad just gave him cash. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that like if you want to join a cook group, you got to go into your intentions of going into buying a cook group or getting into a cook group that you have to resell, bro. You don't go into a cook group for sneaker info. You go into a cook group to make money. That is literally the intentions of being in a cook group. Literally. Like, why would you pay like $50 a month for a cook group just for sneaker info? Bro, like, you could get that stuff for free. But like, that's the whole point of like, if you're getting into it, you have to make your money back somehow off that, you know? But like, obviously we're not resellers in here. Well, some people are. I don't care if you do or not. But like, I don't know. I wouldn't want to pay $50 for a cook group if I'm just need to know what's the next sneakers app drop for next week. Or, hey, when's the Brick by Bricks restocking? So like, you have to get in there. If you're going into a cook group, you gotta go in there with resale intentions. So White Cement 4 is definitely squeak. I just checked. Go quick. But it's not as bad as Black Cats, bro. You can't listen. You can't you can't compare White Cement 4s to Black Cats. The way the Black Cats are squeaking are pretty damn bad, bro. That's bad. $50 for one release is crazy. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I'm not saying people are that dumb, but I'm just saying, like, if you want to get into a cook group, then you have to go into a cook group with resale intentions. Like, you know, I'm in a cook group to make friends. I pay $50 to a pen pals, Orlando says. My White Cement 4s don't squeak it all the time today. Cook group, bro. Cook group. Don't squeak. It's the wings. Hey, I'm new to this. Are the shoes dropping today? We'll see, man. We'll see what happens in an hour, chat. Okay, we're pushing here at 5 o'clock. We've been streaming for about 3 hours now. Been streaming for 3 hours, so we'll see what happens on top of the hour. Everybody's going to pass on these Black Cat 4. I don't know. I don't think, listen, with the whole squeaking stuff, maybe will be a deal breaker for some people, but I promise you there's still going to be a ton of people going after the shoe. I'll tell you that. There's going to be still a lot of people. Like, let me know in the chat for the Black Cat Air Jordan 4s. Copper drop. If you're Ghost Watch today, I want to hear your answers. Jay the Sneaker Guy made a video. The shoe does not squeak. Jay the Sneaker Guy made a video. The shoe does not squeak. Nintendo, did you watch? Nintendo, let me ask you something. You watched Jay the Sneaker Guy's video last night? Did you watch the video muted? Did you watch Jay the Sneaker Guy's video last night muted? Your video must have been muted, bro. Let me hold on. Hold on. It's not well, this video that I had posted. Hold on. Make sure your mic's not muted, bro. You know what? For some reason, every time I listen to it, it like irks me because it sounds like styrofoam. You know when like people like squeeze styrofoam? Oh, dude. Dude, it's like, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. But the thing is, like, so people are asking, like, why didn't Seth Fowler bring it up? But the thing is, you have to realize that Seth Fowler probably pre-recorded that video. Like, he didn't record that video that day. It's like maybe if he saw it like a week ago that it was squeaking, and then he probably had brought it up. But I don't think he probably think it was an issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, he probably didn't think it was an issue, so that's why it was probably a pre-recorded video that he'd been having sitting on his desk for like a week, and didn't post it. You know. By the way, I want to get your thoughts and opinions here, chat. Chat, you guys watching? Hey, let's get to 1,000 likes real quick. If you guys are new here, sub up to the channel. I subscribe up to the channel, man. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. I want to get your guys' thoughts and opinions about this, you guys. You guys ready for this? So this was posted today on like a Vegas group on Facebook at a sneaker group, and it looks like Urban Necessities are officially closed down. Urban is officially closed. Urban is officially closed, chat. Mike Garcia for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, my guy. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Shout out my boy Mike Garcia for the 5 gifted memberships in the freaking chat. Thank you so much. Did he post it? Oh, brother. So he does squeak. He did post another video. Yo, Frank, send me that video on Twitter. Yeah, they're officially closed down, chat. Officially. Yeah, it's unfortunate, bro. You know, obviously it's the end of an era, right? It's an end of an era for this store. You know, it come to an end. He just made a video about it. Where did he make the video on it? On Instagram? Where did he make the vid? He sells on Whatnot now. Well, the thing is, what did he say, that he was not even an owner to Urban since like 2023, I think. So sad what happened to Urban Necessity. Just send it to here in Discord, Tony says. For what? What up, Death Shutter? Bro, like every time I walk by that store is depressing. Like, ain't nobody look like they wanted to be there. Ain't nobody look like they wanted to be at that store working. Thank you for that. Black Hat 4s are trash. Black Hat 4s are trash. 4s are already played out this year. Oh, they're not. Stop it, dude. Like, some of y'all, no offense to you, but like, some of y'all are just not satisfied. Some of y'all are just not satisfied. You know what? Go ahead, Jordan Brand. Listen, Jordan Brand, just go ahead and just spam Jordan 8s all year and see how people feel about it. Dude, like, I don't care, bro. They could drop as many 4s as they want. Like, I have no issue of them spamming like Jordan 1s, Jordan 4s, Jordan 3s. I have no issue. Like, no absolute issue with it, dude. I really don't. Like, what do you want Jordan Brand to do, bro? Hey, listen, I promise you that if they spam Jordan 9s all year, you'd be pissed. Problem, bro, it's fine. Like, I'm okay with that. I've copped a good amount of 4s this year. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a lot of 4s, but like, dude, if you don't like the sneaker, you could move on to the next one. You feel me? Like, I don't mind it. Like, it's because that's what their seller is, you know? They sell it. They you know what I'm saying? And it does well for them. I hope the Gammas don't make that noise. I don't think it will. Gammas are mesh. All right, here we go. Oh, dude, why didn't I get the video? Oh, here we go. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go.
That is everyone's saying. I'm going to try on every pair of Air Jordan 4s in my collection to find out.
Oh, man. Well, squeak confirmed. All the pairs are going to squeak, it sounds like. It sounds like all the pairs are going to squeak. Sounds like all the pairs are going to squeak, chat. Squeak City. I know, Toro Bravo 4s, people are going to be outside for that shoe, bruh. People are going to be outside for that shoe. Man, it's what it is. Squeak gang. Squeaky 4s are lit. No, Jamie says. Late to the party, but are these dropping tonight for sure? We'll see what happens, man. Call me SpongeBob SquarePants then. 4s are fine. They just aren't for me. Can't buy every sneaker like. Ain't no sneaking in these sneakers. Go squeak in the new Jordan brand. Bro, Waffy, you work at Champs. Did any of the Jordans squeak? The only Jordans that I've experienced that squeak is the Jordan 13. Like, when I had the Jordan 13, like the CP3s, like, those squeak like a freaking... That shit squeaked like crazy, bro. That shit squeaked like crazy. Videos popping up on my feed today for 2Js. Drew says, I'm squeaking all the way to the bank with those, David says. With a rep squeak? Will the rep squeak? I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's why I say people are saying, well, like, if you want to compare it to like a real pair to a fake pair, if yours don't squeak, then they're fake. He didn't bring up because no one squeezes their sneakers. Yeah, what the kick says. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, when you're wearing them, now that people are wearing them, that shit's squeaking, bro. Like, but now that he's wearing them, like, now they're squeaking. Like, yeah, and no one's gonna be grabbing or like, you know, squeezing the hell out of your shoe, but they are squeaking when you're walking them. It's already proven. So they should drop the price on the 4s. Yeah, $220. You're gonna be paying like $240, $235 out the door for the Black Cat Air Jordan 4s. So what time? I don't know. We're gonna be on here until probably like 7 o'clock, bro. We're gonna be here for like 2.5 more hours, dude, and see what happens. Because this raffle's got to... Come on, bro. This raffle's got to... Come on. Just drop the damn raffle, bro. Drop the raffle. Drop the raffle. Drop the raffle, Travis team. Seriously. Drop the damn raffle. It ain't hard, dude. Just drop it. Why do we have to wait like for a specific time? Why do we have to? Nike, if you're watching this, you guys are a bunch of goofs. Drop the damn shoe. All y'all. Nike, Jordan brand. Drop. Tell the Travis team just to drop it, dude. Slimer Kicks has the link. He paid $1,200. Raph, reach out to the dudes and asked. You know you get a link to Cop. Dead Shutter says Diddy sneaker of the year is the Black Cat 4s. The squeaky reminds me of the Jordan 4 lows from 2000. How long did the results take? Like 2 hours, bro. You thought the raffle takes a long time? Well, get a load of waiting for your results for another 2 hours. My glorious king got a post first, Frank says. You're such a glazer, dude. My glorious king got a pose first. Do you think the Chicago lows will be an easy cop? Do you think the Chicago lows will be an easy cop? I think so. Well, the thing is, chat, like, listen to this, okay? Last time that, well, you listen to this though, Frank. Listen, they dropped the raffle before they even posted last time for the Jumpman Jacks. My boy Rafi popping with 2K watching. IMO Kick says, absolutely, dude. We got a lot of people ghost watching. We got a lot of people ghost watching today. Why they got us waiting? We all getting all L's anyways. Raffy tweaking crashed out. Fernando says, no, it's not even a crash out, dude. It's just I don't know why they have to wait all day. And I remember what I told you guys. They cater to the West Coast because their HQ is in Cali. Like their HQ is in Cali. Like what are they doing? Like watching the website, trying to wait until more sales come in for the merch. Like just drop it, bro. Drop the damn shoe. Let me text somebody. Tell them to drop the damn shoe, bro. I'm gonna text somebody. Tell them to drop it now. Fingers crossed and copping those fragments. Sir Raph, let's manifest the W, dude. Hey, man, listen. We manifesting, I guess. Like 2% chance of winning. Dude, listen. Is anybody going for infants and preschool sizing? Anybody going for infants and preschool sizing today? Infants and preschool sizing. I know I said an 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern time, but it's barely like 6. Well, the thing is, most of this is like, bro, most of this stuff is all pre-ordered, but like, hold on. Oh man, spam drop it, man. They ain't gonna help, dude. Let me call Ann Hibbert, bro. Anybody got Ann Hibbert's number? Anybody know Ann Hibbert? 3.5K is crazy. Here we go again, knowing that 99% of us will take an L, Dad says. Man, listen, don't say that because, listen, Jumpman Jacks, the last Jumpman Jack that dropped, there was a good amount of W's. Field Jacks, people didn't want them, so people freaking hit on the Field Jacks. People hit on the Jumpman Jacks mochas, and people hit on the medium olives. It's because this shoe is so hyped, bro. Like, bro, listen, when we went live for the Field Jacks, ain't nobody was in here, bro. We had like 500 people watching on the Field Jacks. Who was there? Who was there with us for the Field Jacks? Who was there with us, bruh? Bruh, ain't nobody wanted the Field Jacks. There was literally 500 people in here for the Field Jacks. Listen, the reason why there's a lot of people so invested into this shoe, because one thing, it's Fragment, and two, there's a lot of resale to the shoe. A lot. So, like, Frank, but it's true though. Stop it. There was literally 500 people watching us on the Field Jacks. Hold on, let me go back to that live stream, bro. Literally, there was not a lot of people watching us. And like a lot of our Travis drops go like pretty crazy. And you could admit that. Like they do really go crazy. You can't say stop it, bro. You stop it. You need to stop being a glazer and just accept the truth about the Field Jacks. What month was that? 6 months ago? What, the Kobe's? Golly, we streamed so much this year. We streamed so much this year. We had Jay the sneaker guy. Okay. We were on for 4 hours that day. And we had 7.3 thousand views on that stream, Frank. 7.3 thousand. And in this stream right now alone, Rodney Harris for the re-up, man. I appreciate that. For this stream alone, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes. Okay. That stream was 3 hours, almost 4 hours, 7.3. And we've been streaming for about 3 hours now. And we have 19,000 views. Come on, Frank. That says a lot, bro. That says a lot. Let's move forward. When did the Jumpman Jacks drop? Jumpman Jacks, the green ones dropped, right? Okay. Jumpman Jacks did a little bit better. We streamed 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours on the Jumpman Jacks, and we got 10,000 views on that total. should we go back on the Jumpman Jacks? The medium olives, golly, bro. Okay, let me Jumpman Jacks. Okay, hear me out, Frank. Biggest Glazer and Travis's. You gotta listen to me, my guy. Jumpman Jacks. Did they even? Okay, so this did pretty well. So Travis Scott website on the Velvet Browns, we streamed for 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. We did 26,000 views on. That was the Travis Scott website. That was 26,000 views on the Jordan 1 Low Velvet Browns Jordan 1 Lows. Clearly, Jordan 1 Lows do very, very well. Clearly, if you guys know that. Jumpman Jacks Mochas, we did 7 hours. And we streamed 7 hours, and we did 20,000 views on that one. 20,000 views on the Jumpman Jacks. I just got banned out of the Cactus Lounge. What'd you do, Town Legend? You got banned? What'd you do, bro? Some people in here are going to be like, oh, I'm not surprised you got banned. All right, medium olives. Oh, my God. You want to know, hey, medium olives. Look at this chat. Medium olives, Frank. Medium olives, Jordan 1 Lows. Travis dropped 7 hours. We did 47,000 views. 47,000 views on the medium olives last year. Well, there you go. There you go, Frank. Answers your question that Fuel Jacks did 7,000 views versus a Jordan 1 Low that does 47,000 views. I don't know when the Travis site went out on this one, because I have so many streams that went out on this. This was like multiple. The Canaries didn't have much crazy hype on them. Oh, brother. Jumpman Jacks. Dude, we did days for this. Oh my gosh. Holy sh... When was the Jumpman Jacks? That was last year? Golly, bro. We were doing... Bro. We were doing days for Jumpman Jacks. 21,000? Ah, dang. Rob, you coming out tonight? Lee B says, coming out to where? The Jumpman Jacks were torture. Man, that was days. I think that was the one that was like loaded up for a week, I believe. Better than the Nigel streams. Here you go, bro. Here you go, bro. Here, see? Here you go. Better than the Nigel streams. I will definitely say that the Nigel Sylvester brick by brick, and I'm gonna keep bumping my gums about it, that like the actual release on the brick by bricks didn't do as good as the restock on the brick by bricks. Okay, because when the brick by bricks went live, we went live for 3 hours and we had 9.8 thousand views on that on release date on the Nike sneakers app. I think whether if it's on the sneakers app or whatever. But when the brick by bricks end up dropping again as a shock drop, or like, you know, when all the, like, you know, the cook groups end up cooking all the brick by bricks, bro, we did 26,000 views. We did 26,000 views on a restock last year. Complex Crown Ryan says, dude, that was fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I was telling people. I was like, bro, people were more hyped than a restock versus like in the actual drop on the brick by bricks. And I said the same exact thing about the black metallic 5s, bro. Like, people were going crazy on the restock on the Nike sneakers app, or wherever they dropped it at. I think it was on Nike. And dude, people were going crazy on the black metallics. But before that, ain't nobody was going crazy until release day. Like 2 weeks waiting, Brittany says. Yeah, that shit was torture. What up, Jake B? Draft just finished work. Let me know what's going on. What up, Jake? What's good, dude? What's good, my guy? My boy Jake B in the freaking building. What's good, dude? Jake, I miss you, bro. We gotta go out to sushi, man. When we going out to sushi, man? I miss you, dude. We gotta catch up. What stream has most views on? Dude, I don't know. I think it's okay. My most viewed stream is the Travis Scott Jordan 1 Low woman's exclusive. I think that's the most viewed I've had. I think it might be a Yeezy day. I could be wrong, but dude, that stream was insane. Dude, we had 6,000 people in here. Does anybody remember that? Okay, never mind. It was Yeezy day. Wow. I swore it had to be medium. Okay, this is not in order. Okay. Yeah, it's Yeezy day. 120,000 views. That's so crazy. I streamed it was 18 hours, but YouTube cuts it off at 11 hours or 12 hours, but I streamed for 18. I streamed for 18 hours and it was 120,000 views. It was a Yeezy day. 18 hours, dude. Oh my gosh. Bless you, buddy. Dropping in 20 minutes. Hopefully. We'll see. What happened? We'll see what happens in 20 minutes, chat. Make sure you guys hit that like button, man. We at that 1,000 likes yet? 1,000 likes. Still mad that they canceled my zebras. Still waiting for those undefeated 4 giveaway. Yeezy Day always popped up as the recommendation, even though I followed you, of course. I appreciate that. Yeah, Yeezy Days were crazy, man. 18 hours was nuts. But I felt like it was that medium olive woman's exclusive one, but that's got to be the most viewed one I've had. I think honestly we reached not even 6. I think we peaked at 7 to 8,000, bro. Dead ass. I don't know why that stream did so well, but we literally peaked 8,000 people on the Jordan 1 Low woman's exclusive Jordan 1 Low. Crazy. Raph, put the volume louder on the mic, please. Why, you can't hear? Man, dude, turn up your volume, dude. It's probably you. My daughter has YouTube on the entire time. We just gotta wait until you have to refresh. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's gonna the raffle will just pop up, but I don't know when it's gonna be. Yay, still the GOAT, Delion says. Yeah, is my mic okay, chat? Let me know. I think in this stream we're projected to do at least 23,000 views, I think. But, I mean, there was times where Yeezy, bro. I remember what's it called? Travis drops, bro. I remember when dude, I think it was the Travis Scott 270s. Okay. Travis Scott 270s, chat. Dude, I was if you watch that old stream, I'm pretty sure I was geeked out. I was so geeked out because I had 40 people watching me. I had 40 people watching me on that stream. I think it was the Air Max 270s live cop on the Travis site. I had 40 people watching me. I thought it was a lot of people, bro. I was geeked up, bro. I was oh my god, we had 40 people. I was man, y'all smash that like button, y'all. I was going crazy, dude. I think it was either that one or it was the PlayStation. Remember when they did the PlayStation dunk? Those were everywhere. Travis 270s, yeah. I mean, we went live for those, and then I'm pretty sure it was the PlayStation when they had that commercial, and dude, I was geeked out, bro. I was geeked out with 40 people, bro. I was absolutely a nobody. Got to start somewhere, absolutely, man. It didn't even matter, man. Been watching you since 2020. Humbling beginning, yeah, absolutely, man. That's one of the consistency, man. You know what I mean? I could tell that some streamers that I've came across from that like when they don't have a lot of views, they'll just shut down their stream. But like, bro, whenever I had like 20 viewers, 30 viewers, bro, I'll be on there for hours, bro. It'd be at least for 4 hours that I'd be on stream. I didn't care how many people were watching me, dude. I would stay on there. I don't care about the views or anything. I was like, man, I'm yapping about there's 5 people, 10 people watching me, typing in the chat, acknowledging me. Hey, man, this is cool. Does the Travis ship in Canada? I don't think so. I think this is only going to be a US drop, bro. Yeah, I don't know what happens to that. I don't even think there was anybody that hit on that PlayStation. Good old days. Got to start somewhere, Straight to Toe says. Absolutely. You know, Straight to Toe? I do want to start gaming again on the I used to play what's it called? Dead by Daylight on Twitch. Travis watching. Hey man, listen, if Travis Scott ever repost or like posted me that he was watching the stream, bro, I'd be geeked. I'd be geeked, bro. If he have, I don't even think Travis even watches, bro. You think Travis don't care, bro? Travis don't care, bro. Travis don't care. He don't watch. You should. Gaming streams are a vibe, Straight to Toe says. Dude, I think I'm gonna buy the new Black Ops. Anybody buying the new Black Ops? Dude, I don't know. It's just like I don't get motivated to play games unless like I'm consistent with it. Would be 50 of us and you would go on hours. Pandemic made us move different. It was fun times. Absolutely, man. It was fun times, man. But I am very blessed to have you guys, all you guys, a part of it. Travis is too geek to watch. Yeah, most likely. Me and my buddy were the tier 1 survivors, John says. Can you pop the OKC Warriors game up in the corner? No, I can't. I'll get clipped. Shout out my boy KB in the freaking building tonight. What up, my guy? How are you? The amount of pairs that went out are the way less than they said. What up, Harrison? You know what, Harrison? I'm surprised. You know what, Harrison? I was going to text you like a couple weeks back asking you how your team was doing because your team just had a rough start this year in the NFL. But I also said this. I said this that like I told everybody, I said, just watch. The Ravens are going to bounce back. I was like, I just have a feeling they have an easy schedule in the next couple weeks. And that division is still up in the air. And a lot of people did not believe me. All right. Planet Paperboy for the 2. Can't believe got us watching his website for days. Oh, man.
@Planet Paperboy donated $2. Can't believe got us watching a website for days.
Yeah. I mean, I agree to your comment as well, Harrison. Like, the amount of resellers that are, like, taking a bunch of pre-orders is insane. I got a new phone number, so I didn't get it, but I'm glad because I went dark on football. No, you're good. I didn't text you. I was going to text you, but I'll text you so you get my so you can save my number. I got a new you got a new phone number. Okay, gotcha. I didn't get it, but I'm glad because I went dark on football, and here we are now. Yeah. Let's see. Did AJ just got clipped accidentally? AJ, that was an accident, I think. AJ, that was an accident, I believe. I think that was an accident. Yeah. Harrison, I'll text you my number later after the stream is over. What'd you get? The iPhone 17? Can't believe I was watching for the days. But shout out my boy Planet Paperboy for the $2 donation. I appreciate that. Almost 10 a.m. in Tokyo. Oh, you said it 50 times. Okay, sorry. I didn't know. I didn't see it. Sorry. Thank you. Okay, my bad. No. You're good. You're good. He's probably because he was spamming. I appreciate that. Sorry, I thought it was a butt dial or something. He's spamming the same thing over again. Okay, appreciate you, KB. I didn't see that. I apologize. How you feel about the EPM drop today? I mean, we'll see what happens in about 15 minutes, chat. I don't know. We shall see what happens in a couple minutes. Only give 5. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. How do you feel about the 8 a.m. PM drop, man? Listen, I hope it happens today. That's all I'm saying, bro. I really do hope. Because, dude, if it ends up not being today, it has to be tomorrow, right? If it's not today. Please, someone spam, or not even spam, please tell me it's up. Come on. Sam, too cold at 32 degrees at northeast. Travis comes out tonight. I mean, that is the rumor right now, bro. That is the rumor. That is what a lot of people are saying. So, I mean, we'll see what happens, bro. That's what I heard. Someone told me between 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern time. So I really do hope that it does happen, bro. I really do. I just want this to just officially end. Today for sure, Lewis says. I heard first come, first serve. No way it's first come, first serve, Anthony. No way. No way. If it's not tomorrow, it's the next day. If it's not the next day, it's the next day. Can I enter the same device, different info? Yes, you can, bro. Of course you can, dude. Of course you can. What source is saying that they're dropping at 8? Someone is pretty reliable. Like I said, this is a different source that I heard it from, so it's not directly from the Travis team. So this one's a little bit different. So we'll see what happens, bro. Just got off the phone with Chase B. He said it's lit. I don't know what that means, Param says. 32, but it feels like 17 in Boston. Uh-oh. Travis Scott just arrived. Travis team is here. All right, I heard it's happening. No, I'm playing. My kids just got home. Only Travis I got in the skin from the Fortnite. Are they going to ship to Brazil? No, I think this is only US only, bro. I truly think that majority of the drops that happen on the Travis Scott website is only US only. So, 10 minutes at 8 p.m. Eastern time. I heard between 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Eastern time, man. We'll see what happens, dude. I'm pretty sure there's people in here that are probably like, yo, bro, this has to happen, right? Make sure you guys hit that like button, man. Let's get to 1,100 likes. Subscribe if you guys are new here. Would love to see a lot of you guys subscribe. Hey, man, listen. All I got to say is, does anybody have IG? Who has IG? Just comment me. Who in here has Instagram? Who in here has Instagram? Anybody have IG? Dude, I need to get my IG up, bro. For real, for real. Y'all need to help me out. I need to get my IG up, for real, for real. Anybody have Instagram in here? Who has Instagram? Lynch Rage, Frank says. Dude, they need to say something on the Travis Scott Discord, too. Say something, bro. Wake up. Me. Ye said it's happening. Ye said it's happening. Ye said it's happening. They took mine. Me. You guys, can you guys go follow me real quick? Anybody in here have an IG? Man, why is my thing so slow? Been losing followers on Instagram for years now. Harrison says, why? Dude, I don't really use Instagram as much, but I've been trying to be active. But if y'all can follow me on Instagram real quick, I'd really appreciate that, dude. Like, I don't know. I've been getting like people like that tells like, yo, like brands, if you don't like brands and stuff like that, to notice the stuff. Like, they told me to start using Instagram. I was like, bro, man, like, I'll try, but like, I'm not an Instagram guru like that posts every single day, but I try to. But if you guys don't mind following me on Instagram, I just posted the link that's pinned if y'all don't mind. So make sure you guys run it up for the one time. We'll see what happens in 8 minutes, and after that, we're gonna stay here until probably what, around, we'll cut it off around maybe 6:30. I think 6:30. Text your dad. Can you text my dad our address, because he needs it for some reason? He needs it now, like she said now. Thank you. US and Canada, right? I think this is only US, bro. Listen, if you guys are overseas, if you're from the UK or if you're from Canada, please, I want to let you guys know is that, like, if it allows you to enter in for the raffle, or if it doesn't allow you, that basically will tell you that they're not, what's it called? They're not allowing to ship overseas. Okay, so let's see. Are you allowed to put in a fake address in the raffle? I'm not sure. Can we get this guy out of here? Holy shoot, dude. Can we get this guy out of here? Let's just get this guy out of here, bro. Like, what the heck is your problem? How much is retail? $200. No, just like boot him. Just boot the dude. There you go. Thank you. Just boot him out of here. Just ban him. Holy golly. 200 retail is the retail price for the shoe, supposedly. That is what we're hearing. 200, bro. 200. So it's 1 p.m. at night in the UK. I just finished work. Yeah, I don't, dude, listen, it's because it's the big drops. That's why we got 2,300 people in the billing, so it makes sense to why, you know, people are gonna start spamming and stuff like that. So, followed you, Raph. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Once again, if you guys want to follow me on IG, it's pinned in the chat. If you guys don't mind, people getting banned left and right this week. Love it. Soon doesn't mean tomorrow. Yeah, I know. Like this is the thing, is that I wish that they did. Is that they did this for the Jumpman Jacks. Is that I honestly wish they put on a date exactly when the shoe was gonna drop. Like they did it for the Jumpman Jacks. I don't know why they can't do it for this unless it's happening tonight. So please, we better get a nice box or some. You copping any of the Travis merch, Rap? Probably not. A bunch of salty people. Exotic says, I bought my first pair of reps today. Well, there you go. There we go. How do you guys know it's gonna drop today? I mean, we're just assuming this is the last drop, right? This is the last merch drop that they are doing, since they did a merch drop last week, and then they did a merch drop today for the Takashi Murakami stuff. So who's been here since the start of the stream? I got to see there's batches. Shama boy gotta have kicks. Shout out to Gotta Have Kicks. Thank you so much for the re-up, bro. Appreciate that. Who's buying bro, listen, $3,500 worth of a pillows, dude. Listen, all I gotta say, I said this before, hopefully it comes with a happy ending and more, because that shit's crazy. $3,500 for a pillow, dude. Like, seriously, who's paying $3,500 for a pillow, dude? Someone tell me. Like, someone tell me. Better come with a happy ending, a couple tortas. Like, golly, dude. But the pillow is huge, though. My girls, can you say, hey, what's up, Toy? What's up, Toy? Already copped in brown. I'm curious, who in here, like, seriously, who in here spent $3,500 on the pillow? Who in here spent $3,500 on the pillow? So someone here had to spend $3,500 for the pillow, bro. Someone had to, bro. Someone in here had to spend $3,500 on a pillow. I want a couple. More money than the brain cells. 3 minutes. Just imagine ordering a $3,500 pill and not hitting on the fragments. I mean, at least he got a pillow. Can I have my Frank did. Frank absolutely did. The pillow is the grip into while you take it back shots. That's so crazy. He already ate the stick, the chicken stick that you got him. Travis Loki should make it where you can buy the pillow, bro. Bro, the thing is, dude, no, that would be dumb, because, like, imagine spending $3,500 on a pillow and then you get a guaranteed dub off the shoe. But the thing is that, like, you might as well pay resale. You might as well pay resale for the shoe. Because the shoe is the pillow is worth more than the shoe. Or how about this? If there was like a mystery box, right? Like a mystery box Travis Scott for like $3,000, would you guys buy it? Like you're guaranteed a shoe, but it won't. They won't tell you what shoe you got. Emma likes my Christmas tree. Appreciate that. The girls did it. I didn't do anything. Trust me, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. You get a pillow though? Yeah, you get a pillow, but like if they literally had a $3,000 mystery box and it's guaranteed you a shoe, but you don't know. Imagine they just gave you field jacks, bro. Imagine they give you field jacks. Come on. Drop the shoe. Please. They said between 5 and 6. Ain't shit. Sorry, girls. This is crazy, bro. Ain't nothing. Wait another hour. Ends up not dropping, bro. Man, listen, this is getting out of hand.
Arroba Treiveno donated $2.
Shout out to Trey.
Came
Thank you so
back
much for
and
the
it
2.
still hasn't dropped.
Came back and it still hasn't dropped, dude. Reload. Come on, bro. Just drop the raffle, bro. I don't understand what the issue is. What are we waiting for? Just drop it. Drop the raffle. Swoon. Yeah, it never drops on top of the hour. You're right. You're absolutely right. It never drops on top of the hour, chat. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna wait until y'all spam. It's up, bro. The raffle's up. Let's go. Yo, that's normally how it goes, bro. I'll be yapping about some random ass shit on stream, and y'all be yelling, go. Let's run a Warzone game while we wait, Harrison says. Harrison, what you doing, bro? It's on? Harrison, I know you ain't done. You ain't doing nothing. Yo, Harrison, come out to Vegas, bro. You probably don't drink, though. But I don't drink. It's okay. Hit up Max. I'm not hitting up nobody. Listen. I'm here, and they better drop the damn shoe is all I gotta say. All right? Everybody in here is waiting. Drop the shoe. You're on Warzone right now? This man's on Warzone watching this stream. I don't, bro. I tell you this, dude, I haven't played video games in like months. Oh, dude, I listen, there's like this casino that I like going to. Hey, man. Let me know. Can you use the same address more than once? Absolutely you can, bro. Yeah, plenty of times you yap past 7 p.m. drops. I think I don't remember. I think it was definitely Easy Day, bro. Raph, you were having fancy drinks before ComplexCon. Man, they weren't even fancy drinks. You know what you should have got, honey? Oh my gosh. Bro, I don't really drink as much as I like. I don't really go crazy when I drink anymore. But like now it's just like little mixed drinks, like little girl drinks. I be getting like Malibu pineapple. See, that's what she should have got. Some Malibu pineapple, chat. That's what I should have got, bro. Here, you could have them. You want them? Rav got the red and green J-tips, and they both under retail now. Pretty sure you can still buy on his site. Andy says, "Hey man, they're great. They're still a good shoe, man. Relax. All right, relax, bro. Relax, bro. I need to figure out how like. I need to figure out how these shout outs to the good people from. Shout outs to the good people from Sneaky Link. I need to see how they get those guys on the stream, on the podcast. Like, how do they get, like, who they got? They got Salehi. They got the dude from The Awake. Who else they got? Who else they be getting on their podcast? Man, they got Nigel Sylvester. How do I get those guys on the stream, bro? Long Island IC, let's go. Caitlin Clark's will be impossible to get on retail. Those not dropping today, man. Listen, they better drop today. Once the raffle says enter, dude, oh, people are gonna go crazy. They pay them. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Caitlin Clark's will be impossible to get for retail. We do not know when it's dropping. Stop asking. Oh, it's all good. No. Hold on. That's fine. You know, people are going to ask, which is okay. People are definitely going to ask. And I told you guys that, like, you're going to get a lot of that repetitive questions where, like, yo, Raph, when is it going to drop? When is it going to drop? Like, what's going on? What's going on? Like, it hasn't dropped yet. Like, what's going on? Like, you're going to get people asking, which is totally okay with me. You know, just know that if you're in here, like, majority of the time, is that you're going to hear me saying the same thing over and over again. Do you play basketball? Yes, I do. Is it likely to not drop, dude? I just hope it drops today, dude. I really do. I don't even think anybody was expecting it to, like, even load up. You know? I don't think anybody was expecting, like, the Takashi Murakami. Like, I don't think anyone was expecting that to load up. At all. Lucky I tried to get my daughter. Big boy Chang gonna buy the pillow for sure. Oh, he ain't gonna buy the pillow. He probably got it for free. Absolutely. Big boy Chang, that dude get everything. How many manillas does he have? 4s? Like 6 of them?
DHKIXX donated $1.99. 24 million people in the building. LFG cactus.
DH, thank you so much for the 2. 24 million people in the building. Let's effing go. I appreciate that, DH. Thank you so much. But the homie Tanene made a point is that, like, they don't load up, like, right on top of the hour. They normally load up, like, right on the, like, on a random time. Right, Rose, what is that? What drink is that? Can I have some of that? Shout out to my boy. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Why isn't it Espanol? Because it's been like that for years. Yeah, just take it. Go ahead. You have it. You sure? Cactus. What are you eating, Raph? Those are 5. Bro, I don't like Five Guys. Hey, man, listen. Five Guys. Oh, my God. Here you go. Don't do this, bro. Come on, dude. Come on.
Tuf_DK donated $4.99. Let's go.
Shout outs to Two for the $5 donation. Two, I'm only doing that one time. And I took advantage of that because I wanted to bite into my burger. Delion for the $2 donation. Hurry up, Travis. Oh my God.
De León Capricornio donated $1.99. Hurry up, Travis, you Lambo.
I just don't want to smack on stream. Shout out with Deleon for the 2. Shout out to Smitty for the 5 gifted memberships in the chat. I appreciate that. 2 for the 40-month re-up. Man, see? Shout outs to you guys. Appreciate that too. Thank you so much, Deleon, for the $2 donation. Shout out to my boy for the 5 gifted memberships, Smitty, in the building. Thank you so much for your support. Man, sorry guys. I'm hungry, bro. Listen, I have this mute button right next to me to make sure that I'm not like doing anything like to like mess you guys up in the ears, bro. Thanks, Brittany. Appreciate that. Bro, the thing is that you can't see the re-up because someone donated 5 gifted, bro. Be patient, bro. Gotta be patient. What's your prediction on when it drops? I just want it to drop, bro. Please.
No P.
Hold on, let me send out a text message real quick. I'm gonna say, are you sure? This shit today, bro? It better be, dude. Hold on. Dude, why so goddamn late, bro? It's been 4 days now. Ooh, man, please. Tell them to call me. Oh, man. Shout out to my boy, bro. Calling it tomorrow. Bro, this shit better happen today, bro. Okay. Listen, chat. I'm about to be on a call with Travis Scott, dude. I'm gonna call Travis Scott myself, dude. I'll let him know. Be like, yo, can you drop this shoe now? All right, so listen. If it don't drop today, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, I just don't understand like why they wait so late. That's the thing. Call Kylie. What did I say about this, chat? Like, at the end of the day, it's like that's how Travis team rolls, dude. Like, they could drop this shit anytime, anytime they want to, dude. Anytime. And I promise you, a lot of the blogs are really hoping this shit's tomorrow, not today. Like, I truly think that way. So, I mean, shoot. Because the latest I seen them drop a shoe, I think the latest that I've seen them drop a shoe was the, it had to be the Phantoms. The Phantoms raffle didn't go live until 6. You guys remember that? It didn't go live until 6 for the Phantoms. I remember the Phantom drop. Like, they loaded up the shoe at like, I think it was 2 p.m. West Coast. And then we're sitting there all day. We're like, bro, is this even happening today? And then it ended up loading, the raffle ended up loading up till like 6 p.m. Guys, Rafi is the reason why it's getting pushed back. He's helping Travis backdoor all the pairs. Yeah, totally doing that, bro. Yeah. You're like, hey, guys, hold on. Just can you distract more people so we keep backdooring all the pairs as we go? Uh-huh. Totally the reason. Just because I got 2,500 people in the building, bro. Not today, bro. Done with this. Listen, it's like one of those things where, like, You show up to the casino. It's like, man, I lost all my money. And then after that, the next person that gets in the machine and presses it gets a bonus. Ding, 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 ding. It's like you walk away from this drop, and it ends up happening. Watching the stream and eating some homemade mole and tortillas. Hey, chat, what's for dinner? Comment down below what's for dinner. Bro, I still got a scrimmage today. I'm gonna have to cancel. It's only 5 o'clock right now. But the thing is, like, if this officially like goes live at 6, and then like all that fun stuff, then like it might end right around the time I need to go. I might just cancel basketball. What y'all think? Should I go to basketball still, chat? I'm gonna be mad it don't happen and I cancel basketball. Beef. Parham says my girl. That's so crazy. Cancel. I'm gonna get benched. What are you talking about? It's a scrimmage, bro. No one gets benched on a scrimmage. It's literally a scrimmage. Got it. Okay, where's all my Filipinos in here? Where's all my Filipinos in here, chat? Where's all my Filipinos in here? Bebo. Did I show you guys that picture of me and my team? If you guys follow me on Instagram, you would know. I posted a picture of me and my team, and my goofy ass stood in the middle. I shouldn't have done that because I'm the shortest one on my team. You just paid $1,500 fragments. I am cooked. Drummerman Chris says, Trey for the 2.
@Treiveno donated $2. Your career or your dream, lágrimas de felicidad.
Man, shut up, Parham. I don't want to hear you. I want to hear you, Parham. You know, Parham, you guys want to know something about Parham? This motherfucker will like judge everybody's outfit, but he wouldn't show his own. This man will judge everybody's outfit, but won't ever show his own fit, nor he won't ever show his face. Not once, bro. Not once. Man, whoever's burner is that, man, tell him to go kick rocks, bro. Go kick rocks, bro. Ain't nobody care about your burner, bro. Go open Pokemon cards, bro. The small guy in the middle, basically. Only judge pants. That's so cap. That's so cap, bro. That's the biggest cap I've heard. That's the biggest cap I heard, bro. I don't want to hear that. Look at this. I want to hear it, bro. Love you too, Rose. Pinoy hate. Oh gosh. Oh god. That's when you're down bad. That's what happens when you're down bad. Your channel's dead, low key. Is the drop happening like today? Big City says. How old are you, bro? I'm 30, bro. I'm 30. Dude, I might low-key regret that, dude. I might low-key regret eating that. Huh? Well, I mean, I haven't had BK in a long time. Huh? Oh, you want me to close the blinds? All right, here we go. I'm 32. Shouts to Ravi Corvette. What time is the drop, Raf? We'll see what happens in an hour, bro. What happens in an hour? Sorry. My heel turn is healing. That's when you know. That's when you know that that's when you know Jay Uso is going heel. Shout out to Dead Shutter for the
Deadshutter
2.
NYC donated $1.99. This night he'll be streaming on Discord from Times Square.
Dead Shutter for the 2. This and New York Eve, I'll be streaming on Discord from Times Square. You know what Tony would say? He said VC's dead. That's exactly who would say, bro. He would say that VC's dead, bro. He would absolutely probably say that. Absolutely say that, bro. 5:23 for Eastern time. 8:23. What time is it? It's 5:19 the West Coast, bro. It's already dark as bro. I don't know about you guys. But I extremely hate what's it called? When the time changes. Daylight savings. I genuinely hate daylight savings, bro. Like, I don't know why. It just makes no sense why we have daylight savings. It makes no sense. Like, no sense, bro. Why we have daylight savings. Like, I don't like it when it gets dark by 5. Like, how does that make any sense, bro? Me and Frank are singly holding it down, Tanene says. I feel like I'm 50. I don't know. Like, for me, like, I don't mind it getting dark by like 7. I remember when I was still living in Washington. Dude, the sun don't even go down until like 9. Weird. It looks like the days over. Like, yeah, that's the thing, bro. Like, I don't understand it. Just boot them. Just boot the burners, chat. Just boot the burners. Just boot the burners. Just boot the burners, bro. Just boot the burners. Just boot them. Like, you don't even have to time them out. Just like hide them. Just hide them. Just hide them. Jobs where people having to see and stuff in the morning probably love it. Hold on. Hey Rap, did Jay ask for another email to enter in today? Hold on, let me do something real quick. Chat. Yeah, let's do that. It's just burner trolls, that's it. Just try to stir up like drama and bullshit. That's what it is. It's just burners that coming in from different channels, and they're just trying to like stir things up and piss people off, and that's it, dude. So it's okay. Just there you go. Just boot them, bro. Can't wait for these Chicago's. Favorite food you looking forward to on Thanksgiving, chat? Oh, dude, everything. Like, Thanksgiving dinner is literally the best dinner of the year, if you ask me. Like, you can't tell me it's not. We got the day off today, Raph. Veterans Day, dude. I have every day off, bro. My daughters have today off. Hey, Raph, is it me or these mid at best? What, these Travises? I mean, if you like them, bro, that's totally up to you, bro. If you like them, you like them. Like, people, not a lot of people are gonna want this shoe. Are probably just buying this shoe just to resell. But I don't care what you do with it. I do want to let you guys know, if anybody's not subscribed, I apologize. Some people just kind of ruin it for other people. So if you want to subscribe to the channel and actually vibe with us, I really do appreciate you guys. But, you know, sometimes whenever you have a lot of people on the stream and people start to troll, you have to shut it down at some point. You know, you have to shut it down at some point. So I really do hope anybody that is in here that really truly understands that we just get a bunch of people that just kind of troll and make, you know, burner accounts just to get in my head. But it's truly not gonna work. So I I'm having what? How is the drop supposed to work? Is it a raffle or is it first come first serve? Big City King says. It's not gonna be a first come first serve. If they drop the sneaker, and most likely it'll be a raffle. So are you common aware? Yeah, everything that I bought this year, I've worn, bro. I don't have anything that's dead stock. Like I had a double up on the 95 and 95 neon big bubbles, and I sold those to the homie V for retail. But the only shoe that's gonna be dead stock in my sneaker collection that I still got, I miss this energy, is my what is Buddy doing? Is my Brick by Bricks. I have a second pair of Brick by Bricks, and it's gonna stay dead stock for a while. So thank you guys so much for anybody that's subscribing to the channel, man. Run it up to the real quick for the one time. Really do appreciate you guys hanging out with me as always. Shout out to June Media. Thank you so much for the re-up, man. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, bro. Yo, is this my boy Soul Retriever that just yes sir. My boy Nick. Look at this dude, bro. Is he watching? Oh, my boy Nick, bro. What up? Shout out my boy Junebug Media. Thank you so much for the re-up. Appreciate that. I'm about to go to sleep. Man, listen. If this don't drop by like 6:30, 7 o'clock, I'm shutting it down, dude. Because I'll probably have time to go basketball, dude. I'm going to regret that, low-key. I sold most of the dead stock shoes I buy to wear them. I mean, let me tell you something real quick, chat. What is your most worn shoe this year in 2025? Your most worn shoe, chat. Your most worn shoe in 2025. Your most worn shoe in 2025. I want to hear it. Most worn shoe. Go Bucks. 97 Silver Bullet. Oof. You know, I would definitely say that I jumped on the 95 bandwagon. I'm not going to say that I wasn't a huge... I'm not going to say that I was a huge 95 fan, but a lot of people in this chat convinced me to get a 95. A lot of people in here convinced me to get an Air Max 95, and I'm glad that I did. But right now, I would say like my most worn shoe this year, it's got to be either my White Cement 4s, my Air Max 1000s, or... I think it's got to be White Cement 4s or Air Max 1000s, my most worn shoe this year. Dude, I wear this shoe all the time. And they're very comfortable. But they did... Can you give me that shoe right there, honey? That white one next to mommy's shoe. The middle, yeah, right there. Just give me one. Yeah. Thank you. It's a little dirty, sorry. Thanks, dude. These are dirty. I'm telling you guys, I wear this shoe all the time. Shout out my boy Synergy for the 2. Bubble Guts gonna have you running through
Synergy
the court. Oh, absolutely.
$2. Bubble Guts gonna have you running the court.
So yeah, so this is literally one of my most worn shoe this year. This White Cement 4s or what else? I wear a lot of those. I wear this the slides that Seth Fowler sent me, his mule slides. I wear those a lot too. So you really like those? I do. I wear these all the time. If you guys see some of my vlogs, like I wear these bad boys all the time. They're just comfortable, easy to wear. So what's it called? Nike end up sending me these, and Zellerfeld Nike. They end up sending me this. And ever since I've been gotten this shoe, bro, I've been wearing this every day. People are asking me like, why didn't I put a review? Truly, chat, like, it's cool to get like stuff from brands like this, but at the same time, like the one reason why I didn't make a review off this shoe because nobody hit. Like there was like how many pairs that they dropped, bro? Like there was only like less than 100 pairs that they dropped. So it's like, why should I review a shoe that no one can't touch? Here you go. Can you put that back? Thank you. But I've been wearing it. People will be asking me like what the sizing is and the comfort, and they're comfortable for sure. But like, is it worth paying $1,000 for it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, man. British Knights. I pass on those. Josh Price says. I mean, they're nice. The colorway's nice. So, how's the sizing? True to size. They don't come in half sizing though. That's the crappy part. They don't come in half sizes. They only come in full size, but I definitely go true to size. Like I would say, like if you wear a half size, shout out my boy Frank. If you wear like an 8.5, go a 9. If you wear a 9.5, go a 10. Like, you don't want to size down. You know what I mean? You don't want to size down. It's true to size. Yeah, I wear a size 8 and they run true to size. They fit fine. Like, if I had an 8.5, I think I'd probably stick with the 8. Are you staying live all night, Rav? I'll probably stay live until like 7, probably 7 o'clock. So I don't know. Did your sources get back to you on it's dropping right tonight? No, they didn't get back to me at all, dude. Well, they just said that they were just told that it was happening today. That's it. That's all they said, and they gave me a time, and that's what it was. So I mean, if we could sit here until like maybe 6 o'clock. Dude, it needs to happen, bro. Listen, like, I just don't understand why it's taken this long. Jumpin' Jack's Red and Jumpin' Jack Mocha's 2 favorite this year. There we go. I heard go up if you were half size up. That anti-squeaks sort of. But the thing is, as you wear the 1000s, they kind of like break in a little bit. Like, they stretch out a bit. Also, wear my Travis Scott olives a bunch and have 2 pairs of them, and it's still DS. It's about to be 9 p.m. I know. It's literally 5:30. Please. Oh, man. Like, I feel like I'm going to refresh, and then it pops up. Watch. Go here. And then, wait, do they not have a homepage? I thought they had a homepage, no? Okay, I guess they don't. I guess they don't have a homepage, chat. Watch it be tomorrow or even Friday. Dude, imagine if it's not even dropping tomorrow, dude. Imagine if it's not tomorrow. That's the worst part. And it's crazy because, like, literally everybody is waiting. Just patiently waiting for it to happen. Like, you would think that now that Takashi Murakami, which is literally the last drop that they have for this merch stuff, you would think it would absolutely happen today. But I just want to see it say enter. That's it. Because you will probably see that instead of saying soon, you'll probably see enter. And then you'll see like the kid sizing right on the bottom. Like, once you click it or refresh, and then, like, if it actually goes live, then it's going to go like men's, preschool, and then infants on the bottom. Like, I think that's what's going to happen here. Baby, can you hold this? Oh, wait, thank you. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. I don't think I'll make it till 10 p.m. Yeah, because some of you guys be going to bed early, and I totally get it. Anybody that's in like... Anybody that's in the East Coast, it's what? 8:30? What's up, bud? Come here. Did you go potty? You poo-poo? Good job, bud. Did you get a treat? I'll give you a treat. Good job, bud. What are you selling? Apparel or tour? But like, why would they put the Takashi Murakami stuff like for a whole day? Come on, bro. Let it happen. I feel like it's happening, but I could be wrong. Okay, all this is just all predictions at this point. And like, the thing is, like, Travis Scott team could do whatever they want, man. Listen, Travis team, if you're watching this, please just drop the damn shoe, man. It's not hard to do that. Like, it's really not. What do I have to do? Write a letter? I have to, like, what do I have to do? What do I have to do for the people for this raffle just to be completely over, bro? Like, for real. What do I have to do? What do I have to do, bro? What do I have to do? All I do is think of you. Watch it drop at 10 p.m. call time. All right, you guys go ahead and predict all your times in the chat, dude. Go ahead and predict it, dude. Go ahead and predict it. Anybody could predict the time and date. Listen, if it does happen tomorrow, everyone's gonna be saying, I told you so. I'm falling asleep, Salvador says. Honestly, I wouldn't wear any of the Travis apparel. I would. Travis apparel is, hey man, listen, it's actually pretty nice on this one. Getting them knee pads ready. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, dude, like all the stuff that they have is cool, but like, dude, I feel like the flower stuff is way overpriced, bro. Like, there's no reason why this shit gotta be $3,500 for a pillow, bro. Like, only the rich people are buying that. $3,500, babe. They're selling a Travis Scott pillow, a Takashi Murakami, for $3,500. It's 2 meters. It's 2 meters. Like, it's a huge ass like bean bag, basically. It's like that. It's brown, blue, and they have a smaller one for $350. So imagine paying $7,000 for $7,000 because it's $3,500 for, and you don't even get it until like 3 months. Imagine like it getting shipped out to you. Like, what are they gonna ship it out in? A bag? Yeah, that's true. They probably vacuum seal it. Yeah, it's probably they put it in a box. 6 feet. It's like 2 meters. It's literally a bean bag. Literally. Just did. What up, Mr. Discreet? What up, man? Of course, bro. GTA 6 dropping before the Travises. Yeah, Didn't they delay the shoe? Or didn't they delay the game or something? Yeah, Travis Scott delivers it himself. And you also get a Travis Scott used underwear with it. So we not gonna talk about the tote bag behind $115. I mean, sure. I mean, yeah, the tote bag $115 is crazy. Everything on this is crazy. Besides, like, maybe the sweatshirts, like, is pretty reasonable. But other than that, dude, like, holy golly. When is it dropping? I don't know. When are you gonna stop trying for it? I'm so tired, bro. Listen, even if I wasn't live chat, some of you guys would have been staying up all night for this shit, bro. If it goes live at like 6 o'clock, right? If it goes live at 6, I would have to cancel my basketball scrimmage today, because like the raffle would probably go live, and then it'd probably stay on for like what, an hour? And then another hour or 2 hours for results. But like, it's already almost 6 o'clock. $3,500 is wild. 2PK coming out of the woodwork. Viet Fuss says, yeah, I want the hoodies, but man, $200 for it is a lot. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you gotta think about it. Like, people are paying $200 for Supreme. So, I mean, I feel like that's like the average. I feel like that's the average cost for what's an okay, how about this? Let me ask y'all something. What is like the most you guys would pay for a hoodie? How about you, honey? Well, how much you a hoodie? The most? $40? I feel like hoodies are always no. Well, I mean, a normal t-shirt's like 60. Like 55 is like the average. Will you stream for the Caitlins? Yeah, I'll be streaming for the Caitlin Clarks. I'll be live tomorrow for the Caitlin Clarks, and we have EA for the Jordan 1s. 200 would ship with tax. 100. $100. People are so. Average cost I'm seeing in here is about, dude, you guys are like, dang, $100 is like the average I'm seeing in the chat right now is $100. People are saying 250, 40, 50, 150, 80, 300, 150, 100. Average seems like $100 for a hoodie. Heard it's not happening till Thursday or Friday, guys. Man, I don't want to hear no more predictions at this point, dude. I really don't. I don't want to hear zero predictions about this goddamn shoe. We budget ballers. $100 seems like average. But I feel like for me, like the most I would pay for like a sweatshirt is like $80. I feel like that is like I'm talking about like after tax and shipping, like $80. But like I can't say that because I bought a bunch of sweatshirts from Supreme, and all those Supreme sweatshirts are like $200. What? It is true. But the thing is, people look for quality, right? Like if you're getting okay, let me tell you guys this. If you're getting a good quality sweatshirt and you constantly just wear it, people will keep paying that price. That's the thing. People are going to continue on paying that price. See, that's the thing. Me personally, I wouldn't pay $3,500 for a freaking listen, I don't think I would pay $350 for the pillow. Like, that's just a normal size pillow for what? For it to look good in your living room? But I get it, but dude, $350? You buy two of those pillows, one pillow and the other pillow for $700. You put $700 to buy these Travises in resale market. Pink hoodies fire. It better drop. Man, listen, it better drop, dude. I'm gonna crash out. In the end, I want Cena and Edge December 8th. Thank you. I got the brown ones. It's going in game tonight. Use the money on the whip for the winner. The what? Bro, I hope they drop. Hopefully. Imagine buying two pillows, but you don't have a couch. So you just put pillows on the floor. Man, listen, if you don't need a couch and you need a couch, man, listen, I got a couch for you. Right here. $3,500 for a couch. There you go. $3,500 for a couch. You don't even need a couch, bro. Listen, you bring the girl over, you bring your date over from like Temu or something, and then you bring her over, be like, hey, what's up, girl? You want to come over for Netflix and chill, watch some Squid Games? Be like, sure. Oh, where's your couch? Oh, girl, this is my couch. Imagine that, dude. You think you're gonna get a second date? You think you're gonna get a second date, dude? Bro, the pillow is like, I'm telling y'all, the pillow is huge. The pillow's huge, bro. Yes. Bring your date from Temu. She can get the pillow from the Temu easy. You didn't use that pillow when you cry. That's how I got my girl from How'd You Know. You think they have baddies on Temu? I don't know. It was just a BS comment that I just thought about, bro. That ass. Pillows to the face. Good watch says. Rafi, you not tapped in. Man, these women these days take you home and you don't even take them home. What? Bro, listen, I already mentioned this. We already had a conversation about this, dude. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys are. Where's all the single men in here? I'm sure some of y'all are down bad single. It's almost cuff season, y'all. Yeah, listen. Yo, where's all the single men in here? Hey, man, listen, I ain't criticizing, man. Hey, you do you, king. All right. Anybody single in here? Oh, where's all the men that are single in here, bruh? Hey, how's dating in 2025? How's it working out for ya? I'm just asking. If you're a single man in here, how's dating been in 2025, bruh? I know a guy down bad single. Corvette. What up, Luis? And man, listen, you could have a lot of money and still date. Ain't nobody said you were broke. Ain't nobody said you were not gonna be broke, or you're gonna be broke if you start dating somebody. If you say that you're gonna go broke, okay, if you're gonna say that you rather love money than go on a date with girls, like saying that like you're gonna go broke if you start dating, you're probably the reason why you're going broke. Because you like to impress the woman, you don't want to pay for that, you're gonna pay for the dinner, right? Right? It don't matter, bro. It's a choice. But most of the time, when you go on a date with somebody, right, as a man, you're just like, you know what, I'm going to pay for the dinner. You know what I mean? If you have no one for cuff season, cuff the pillow. I'm single and ready to eat some. Check in real quick. Who's the number one yapper? Yo, Raph, have wifey say hi to the stream. Chocho says. Sorry, bro. She's doing her own thing right now. You can't pour from an empty cup. Find you a torta and you are very low maintenance. Hey, look, we got Rob Vicious in the building. What up, Rob? Anyone get Supreme Air Forces today? Not me tonight. I can't imagine trying to date now. I've been married too long now. We played credit card roulette. What the hell did he just say? Listen to this. He says, bro, I'm pegging like I'm playing cribbage. And I even eventually hit the stink hole at times. Ah, dude, what the hell? Yo, what the hell wrong with you, bro? Oh man, dude.
Where the tortoise at?
Shout out to hey, thank you so much for the 28-month review. Where the Torah's at? Oh man, yo, that shit funny, bro. Dating when you have a wife is the way to go. Not the brown eye. Yeah, Stingle is wild, dude. That shit crazy, bro. They ain't dropping today, bro. I don't even know, dude. They better drop them shits today, dude. I'm gonna crash out, bro, low-key. But this conversation that I'm having with y'all is kind of funny. What is... No way these are dropping tonight. If they don't drop at 6, can't be pushing people out of the midnight on the random Tuesday. You think Travis Scott team cares, bro? Yo, listen, do you think Travis Scott team cares about your little bedtime? They don't give a crap, bro. They don't give a crap. Two craps about like ain't nobody cares about your bedtime, bro. Nobody cares about your bedtime, hey? Let alone the Travis team, bro. Ain't not Travis team's like, yeah, let's drop it at 6 o'clock before everyone goes to bed, because people gotta go to bed at 9 o'clock. Yeah, ain't nobody here there goofy ass. Buddy down bad for that. Sting Cold Pull is crazy. Nah, I'm playing. I'm just joking with you, but they really don't care, bro. They ain't give a crap about your bedtime, bro. We gotta go to work, bro. That's the thing that will just piss so many people off, bro. It's like, why don't you just drop the damn shoe? Hey man, listen, if I were to do what I wanted to do with this, dude, I would spam their Discord group until they got the attention. Like, drop the shoe. Like, we could literally raid their... Oh, dude, you know how many people who get banned? Oh, dude, you'd be chalked. Listen, I wouldn't want to do that because I would probably get a lot of you guys banned. But, like, that's not going to help anything because, like, the mods don't really... they don't really control the drop. Like, this is, like... I'm sure, like, Travis team, there's a ton of them in their team. When I say a ton, there's probably, like, maybe, like, 10 of them, maybe. And there's probably like a head honcho, you know what I'm saying? Like there's a leader to their team saying like, okay, this is when we're gonna drop, So like, it ain't gonna do much. There's someone that's running this drop, dude, and I don't know who it is. Like, I truly don't know who it is. But it is gonna. I'm not gonna hold you. If you live in the East Coast, I mean, I get it. Like, jokes aside, like, I get it how frustrating it is because it's probably gonna happen the same thing tomorrow. Like, Same thing. They're gonna keep teasing this out. They're gonna keep, you know what I mean, build up some hype, even though it doesn't need much hype, you know. And yeah, so there's absolutely no noise, but we'll see. After this, I'm going to take a date in the streets. Max 1, Max 2. I don't even think we've seen them on that Discord group. It's always been a couple of those guys on there important. It could be Among Us watching us suffer. Give Kim a call and find out why does it have to be Kim, bro? You could be like Kylie or something. Cool Kicks running the drop. Is that the reason why they closed down their store? It's really not. I'm just gonna cop the Shy Ones at this point. What does the shoe say on the sole? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not sure. It's like little letterings and I can't really see. Does anybody know what does that say? I think they have the same one on the original one. I don't know what that says. You talking about that little letterings right here on the medial side of the shoe, right? Call Kylie Raff. No, man, I'm not gonna do that, dude. Drop it whenever they want to drop it, bro. Just that's all I heard. Like last week, I heard it was gonna be sometime this week, and then I also heard that like it's all a waiting game. That's literally what it is. It's all a waiting game for this shoe. And then today, again, I heard it was gonna be between 5 to 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. PST. That's 8 a.m. Eastern time. So, like I said, like. It's Travis team, chat. Like, you have to realize there's absolutely no set date or time for them. It's completely random. It really is. It really is. Like, if you've been around the Travis stuff for a long time, you should know that there's no set date, no time for anything for them. It's like, okay, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna decide to drop them at like 7 o'clock. It's just, dude, like, will this shoe drop at Tier 0 stores? That's a good question. I don't think so. Like, Air Jordan 1 Low, Fragments, they already said it on the website that TravisScott.com exclusive is only dropping on the Travis Scott website. So, like, when you see something like this, especially when they say TravisScott.com exclusive, that indicates that there's not going to be any sneakers app drop for this shoe. It's probably not. There's no sneakers app drop for this. I wonder if it will hit any other store. Matt says, I don't know. I truly don't know if it is or not. I truly don't know. No one said today, but soon. DeLeon says, see, they could have easily said like we're dropping it this day and they don't even have to say a time. Just give the people the date. Is that what people want? Like, I don't even think people care about the time, because like the Jumpman Jacks, like, right, with the red swoosh or is the whatever the brown swoosh, like they gave us the date for that, and they should have done it with this. Exclusive means all 25 people will hit. Somebody knows somebody that knows Travis. Tell him. Drop the dang shoe. We're waiting on the turkey season if we sleep. But I mean, eventually, I think this shoe will 100% drop this week, though. Now that they've made a little bit of noise this week for this shoe, especially the fact that they dropped the Takashi Murakami stuff, like, it has to drop. You called off work for nothing. Bro, why would you call off work, though? That's the question, bro. That's the real question. Why would you call off? There's no reason why you should have called off of work, man. It's a raffle. They're not coming out. 212 Hype East in here is wild because she souls. And you're one of them, Rude. This dude is clickbait. Then don't watch, bro. It's okay. You don't watch, man. We're just sitting here waiting for the shoe. There's nothing wrong with that. If you don't want to be in here, you don't have to be in here, bro. It's okay. It's okay. I left my wife for this drop. Nice. Ralph's fault. 6 minutes. I mean, we'll see what happens at 6, bro. What happens at 6, dude? Making an hour to listen and wait, Rockkick says. There we go. Bro just didn't want to go to work. Probably that's what it was. How soon is soon? For real question. I don't know, man. I don't know what soon means soon. Imagine using your vacation days to stare at a rotation sneaker. Bro, that's the thing, is that that's what they want from the people, is to fiend for it. That's what they want from the people. They want people to go crazy. They want the people to want the shoe. Like, how bad do you want it, bro? Like, how bad do you want the shoe? I missed my date for this drop. It's not soon enough, Kevin says. Go to sleep, chat. Oh, what up, Jerry? What's good, dude? You keeping the energy live, bro? Absolutely. Dude, I'm sure some of you guys are laying down in your bed looking at your phone, dude. Like, especially anybody that's from the East Coast. It's literally almost 9 o'clock in the East Coast. It's getting late out there. Remember, okay, if anybody remembered that on the medium olive drop, if anybody remembered that they shock drop the, what was that yellow and black shoe? The Wu-Tangs. Like, that day after, or the day of, right? The day of the Travis drop medium olives, they end up dropping right after the drop on the Travis Scott website, on Sneakers app. They end up dropping the Wu-Tang Dunks at midnight, and people were already asleep. Oh, dude, people woke up pissed off, bro. I remember that drop. People woke up pissed. People woke up pissed. I'm at the gym watching it. I remember I was on VC, and then someone was like, yo, they're about to drop, bro. They're about to drop on the Sneakers app. I was like, what? Like, dude, the Wu-Tangs. I was like, bro, as if they're going to drop on Sneakers app? They're like, yes. I said, bro, that's nuts if they do that, because people in the East Coast are sleeping right now. Oh, dude, people were pissed the next morning. My guy got over 20. Rick says, what up, Rick? What's good, dude? I woke up confused. You know, it's going to be first come, first serve. No, normally with these type of drops, bro, like it's gonna be a raffle, especially for a shoe like this. So I don't know. It just seems like if nothing really happened after 6 o'clock, I don't know. At this point, dude, it's gonna be any day of the week, dude. Like, people are already predicting that already it was supposed to be on the 12th, but like, dude, I feel like truly nobody really knows exactly what date is gonna happen. Like, this was my very first long stream that I had all week, just because the Takashi Murakami stuff, you know, popped up, and I didn't really hear much whether or not if this shoe was gonna drop, but eventually it's going to drop this week. So the thing is about if anybody follows along with Travis drops, they don't really drop right on the hour though. Like, they'll drop like on the hour and a few minutes after that sometimes. They'll do that sometimes, but like I said, that's just how they kind of work. What's my prediction? I don't know. I don't know what my prediction is. The Panda Pillow is so hard. Fine, by the way. I feel like they have to sell a certain amount of merch in order to drop the shoe. I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think that's true. Like, how they have to sell a certain amount of like merch in order to sell to drop the shoe. I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. It's like Travis Scott team is probably like, how bad do you guys want the shoe? Drop the shoe. It's almost 6 o'clock, and we haven't heard or seen anything from anybody. Not Cactus Jack, not Travis Scott. None of their Discord group said nothing. Hey man, listen, they want everybody to buy the $3,500 freaking Takashi Murakami freaking pillow. $6 gonna be a movie, yeah, huh? A movie of people getting pissed. Some people are just gonna call it quits after 6 o'clock, I think, because people have to go to work tomorrow. It's Veterans Day. Some people have it off, some people don't, but some people have to go to bed. Some people have to wake up at like 4 in the morning tomorrow. You gotta figure it today or tomorrow. Hi, Chicago's. I don't know, man. No update, man. No update. I didn't hear any update. All I heard from them was that it's a waiting game. That's all I heard, bro. And then I heard from another reliable source that, you know, they set a time, but, you know, like I said, they could change however they want to. So it's already 6 o'clock and nothing. It's already 6 o'clock, bro, and nothing happened. Yep, I got to be up by 4 a.m. Eastern time. What is that? 4 a.m. EST? Yeah. Will you text us when the drop happens? Well, the thing is, like, if you are a part of the notification gang already here on the stream, when I go stream, I'll be live again. But like I said, like, at this point, who knows when this is going to drop, man? Like, who honestly knows? I don't know if it's today is the day, Jackson says. Yeah, I think a lot of people were hoping that it was today, man. I think that's the thing. You know, because I truly thought, I mean, with the what's it called, Takashi Murakami stuff, once again, I thought this would be it, but I don't know. When am I calling it? When am I calling it quits, dude? It's literally only 6 o'clock where I'm at. I mean, it's not really too late, but it's a lot. It's late for some of you guys in here, I'm sure. Because where is everyone from? Where are you guys at? Here you go, Toof. Here you go, Toof. Bumping your gums again. I told you so. I told you so. This is like the concert and the artist in 3 hours late and don't care. Hold the line, chat. I left my side piece hanging in for this tonight. I remember the Travis Phantoms dropping at 12 a.m. Eastern time. I don't. Well, that was on Travis site. They dropped the Phantoms at like 7. Oh, it was like around this time where they dropped the Phantoms. Like the Phantoms, literally dead ass chat dropped around like 6:30 at night, in West Coast time, and then they didn't send out the results until like 9 o'clock. Rhode Island, Austin, Texas, the Moon, Vegas, Louisiana. Has any preview Travis dropped at 10 p.m. Eastern time? The latest that I've seen a Travis drop was around 6:30, and that was for the Phantoms. That's the latest that I've seen a raffle go live. Was the Phantom Jordan 1 lows. Maybe the 270s, I think, the Air Max 270s, or was it like, it was one of those, because like the raffle ended up going live around like 6. They had like some sort of marketing thing for it, and then it dropped around this time as well. So it's too late, Raph. It's not today. They would have dropped the video, but we're now in Travis World post before the drop. They playing us, Arizona. I appreciate you guys. Anybody, it seems like everybody's worldwide, bro. Everyone's worldwide in here. You don't remember the medium olives? The medium olives, they actually dropped a little bit earlier though. Medium olives was around what, chat? Like 5 o'clock, I think. 4? No. It was around 5 o'clock, I think. 5:30, 6 kind of, because we didn't get out that stream. We didn't get off the stream until like 8:30, and then like right after the stream was over, the Wu-Tangs end up dropping right at 9 o'clock my time, because I remember that because I was like, dude, I was so tired. I was yapping all day, and then I jumped on VC, and then right after, right before midnight, which is midnight Eastern time, 9 a.m. my time, or 9 p.m. my time, someone told me that the Wu-Tangs were gonna shock drop. So I think I cut it off around 8:30 my time on the stream for the medium olives. But that was because there were so many W's. That's why. Because the way it works, chat, is that like once the raffle goes live, right? Once the raffle goes live, people will enter in for the raffle. Okay, people will enter in for the raffle, and then after you re-enter for the raffle, what's it called? It gives you two. It was gonna say like, oh, we'll announce the winners within 2 hours. That's normally how it works. So, how was your burger, Raph? Dude, I'm low-key regretting that because it's like really hurting my stomach. So this is all, dude. Listen, like at the end of the day, and this kind of shows you guys that I told y'all, like Travis team could do whatever they want, man. Like they could do whatever they want, bro. Why are people saying drop the shoe in the chat? Go tell Travis. Just drop it, dude. Like I don't understand how difficult it is. And you have to go up to complete checkout. It's not happening tonight. Y'all go to bed. AJ says, ain't dropping tonight. Nada. You got a weak stomach? I mean, I did eat BK, bro. I mean, BK. I mean, and plus I ate that burger pretty quick. Hope they drop it at 9 p.m. PST. Dude, there's no shot they would do that, bro. That would be like effed up if they actually dropped that shoe at midnight. Like that would be diabolical. Because half of the world would be sleeping. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a Travis drop at midnight. I don't think I've ever seen that before. They got to make sure GOAT has enough on Black Friday. They're going to drop it at midnight like Wu-Tangs? No, they're not going to do that, bro. That's what happened with the sixes. Which ones, though? Because, like, I remember the khakis. That was during the day, I think. And then, unless you're talking about the sixes, dude, I don't remember that drop. The sixes, I don't know if I can remember that one. I'm pretty sure I live streamed it. Collection fam, save drop. Let's spam this page. No, I'm not gonna do that, dude. I'm not gonna do that. Like the hat Raph Tooth says, the only thing that we could do is literally spam Travis's comments, but it's not gonna happen because he has that shit muted, bro. Like, have him drop the freaking shoe. What time did the last fragment lows drop? Dude, I gotta go back, dude. There's been so many Travis drops that we've done. So many. I can't even think of. Like, I would have to really go back and see and watch it. Because, like, I know that we streamed, like, 3 nights, I think. 3 nights for the fragment lows, I think. And then, like, for the highs, man, I think the lows dropped on the Travis site on was it a Saturday? I don't remember, bro. The Brown Jumpman Jacks dropped at 10 p.m. Eastern time. I'm pretty sure the fragments dropped in the morning. Big Poppy Kicks for the 34-month re-up. 2.5, 2.5 in the stream. Hit that like button, fam. Facts, bro.
Hit the like collection, fam.
Make sure you guys run it up. Hit that subscribe button if you guys are new here as well. Josh says them out. I gotta get live my stream. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. GTA 6 might drop before these Travises. It's a global drop since it's exclusive. I mean, I don't, maybe, because the thing is, someone in here was from the EU, and they actually let the EU guys actually purchased. They let the EU guys purchase from the what's it called, the merch stuff that they drop. So everyone's saying 1011 PST, bro. Who is saying 1011 PST? And the thing is, like, why would they do that? I feel like everything is just a guess if you say like 10, 11 p.m. PST is crazy. 11:11, yeah, make a wish, buddy. Make a wish at 11:11. I think it allowed them to buy the merch though. Travis team gonna plug you, dude, if they want to, bro. They didn't give me shit, dude. Should I ask? No, I'm not gonna be that guy. Dude, I wonder what the blogs are saying right now. Oh man. That's crazy. I'll be at lunch, Cushy says. Aren't you in a different country right now, Cushy? Yeah, because no one wants the merch. We want the shoes. Drop it at 3 a.m. It's going to drop in Japan in an hour. I think it's first come, first serve. There's no way. There's no way it's first come, first serve. You know how pissed off people would buy? Dude, because the thing is, like, even if this was first come, first serve, this shit's going to get botted. And no one's going to even have an opportunity to. I think it's just going to be a normal raffle. It's just going to be a normal raffle, chap. If it ends up dropping. I think it's working. I'm really thinking about the pink hoodie now. No drop and drop. Keep your phone charged. We may be on here for a few hours. Dude, people are probably on our laptop, PC. Dude, there's 2,500 people in the building right now. People are literally ghost watching. I bet you this is what I'm guessing that happened in the last couple hours. There was probably folks in here that probably had me on the big screen watching me, the whole family watching me while they eat dinner. The wives and your wives and kids are probably asking, yo, why are we watching this guy? Like, why are we watching this guy right now? Did I just get banned? Oh, I thought I just got banned, bro. Clown's still waiting for the drop. No one knows, Fabian says. Y'all clowns? Who you calling a clown, Fabian, if you're in the chat waiting too? You calling the people in the chat a clown, still waiting for the drop, and no one knows. Fabian, you're literally in the chat waiting too with us. There's ways to participate in the EU. You need to use an address warehouse and use a phone number to cop the shoes. Yes, watching Raph on TV while playing on the phone. Daughter just literally said that. It's like, wow, why are we watching this guy, bruh? You can't make fun of people in the chat that are like waiting around the shoe if you're commenting in the chat, bro. That didn't make no sense. We looked at this shoe so much it started to feel like it's mid. Robert, why do people harass you like this? Dude, that's not even harassing, bro. It's the internet. Well, no, they dropped the site crashes. Travis drops, he bringing out all types. Did Seth really buy fakes? What do you mean? Buy fakes of what? 312 in Spain. Wife and kids ask why he repeats himself so much because the chat don't listen. Matt says, yeah, I feel that. It's literally like, because people will be asking what time is it dropping, or like what's the password, you know, I don't know, what else is a common question that people ask in the chat when it comes down to Travis drops. It's like, when is it dropping? What time is it dropping? Is the shoe dropping yet? Is it happening today? Like, you get basically the same questions every single time. Bitches understanding. Told my son Rafi be the blug. Just got on. What up, Troy? What's good, dude? They waiting for Pulse EBT to hit to sells it around 11 p.m. at Chicago. It'll be at 1 p.m. time in China, Beijing. They want to sell out the big pillow first. Let me be honest with you, man. I don't think they're gonna sell out on the pillow. I don't think they're gonna sell out on the pillow, bro. There's no way they're selling out on the pillow. $3,500. You tell me someone who's gonna be dropping $3,500 in the chat consistently for a pillow. Dudes watching clapping cheeks while watching the stream is crazy. I'll ping Discord if it drops at 3 a.m. Eastern time. Still no Cactus Jack post. They didn't even drop anything on Instagram, no? Did they drop anything on? No, they didn't drop anything on Instagram. Drop the shoe. Seriously, drop the shoe. All they posted, last thing that they posted was the jacket and the pillow. I just commented on Cactus Jack's thing. Drop the shoe. You guys go run my comment up, bro. You think they'll know? You think they'll care? What time you hooping? 8:30. Drop the shoe. I wonder who like runs their literally. I wonder who runs their social media page. Like, I truly wonder. Yeah, if we collectively spam, maybe they will. I don't think they care, bro. I don't think they care. Smart, instead of me saying go spam, their response says soon. Watch, yeah. Imagine if they respond to me and they say soon, bro. I'd freaking lose my mind. Yo, imagine if they did respond and they do say like, and they absolutely say soon, bro. I'd be weak as hell, bro. I'd be weak as hell. They did that. Y'all go run this up. So we do this on Travis's too? Come on, Travis. Does Travis ever respond? What did he post? What was the last thing he posted? He posted 14 hours ago. Dude, this man got 29,000. Ain't no way he's reading anybody's goofy comments, bruh.
Arroba Mike Garcia 1856 donated $10. Cooked.
Mike Garcia, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. Let's see. Let me see. What was the last thing that Travis posted? Man, listen, maybe he'll read something, bro. Drop the shoe. I said please on the comment. Where's my comment at? Right here. I said drop the shoe, please. I said drop the shoe, please. What can we do, bro? He posted an image saying soon. He ain't saying nothing, bro. He ain't saying nothing, dude. Drop the shoe, bro. What do we have to do on Twitter? What do we have to do? What do we have to do, chat? I just tweeted it out as well. What do we have to do, bro? Everyone run this up, dude. What do we have to do? I commented on everywhere. We commented on Twitter. We commented on Instagram. Like, you guys run this up real quick. Run this tweet up. What do we have to do, bro? You guys run this up. I think maybe he'll see it on Twitter. Maybe. If like we have a good amount of attention around Twitter, maybe. I feel like that's the best bet. I literally comment on every post, dude. Not even every post, like the first post. Like, what do we have to do, bro? Everyone run this up. Ping these shoe gods. What do you mean ping the shoe gods? What are you supposed to do? Ping the shoe gods. Who else is going to ping? The only person that we have to ping to get their attention is Travis. Travis, their Discord group probably no help. Call your sources. I just don't want to. I don't want to be the guy to plug though. Imagine just like literally spamming the sources. Be like, yo, drop the shoe. Why is everyone saying 11:11? Oh, because it's. I just noticed that on Instagram that people are like putting on their on the status. 11:11. I'm an idiot, bro. You guys have to retweet this or like it up. I think this is the only way. Someone said tag ASAP Rocky is freaking nuts, dude. Hey, run this up, chat. Like it up, retweet it, whatever the case is, what we have to do. What do we have to do? Not to drop the shoe, but hey, got the updates. That's so crazy, Andy. You're so crazy. Rap buy the big pillow and ask again. Yeah, yo, send them my receipt. Hey, someone give me a fake receipt that we got the big pillow, bro. Then maybe they'll respond. Maybe they'll actually respond if we actually bought the pillow, bro. Oh man, Travis likely tweaking on Andy, and that's so crazy right now, bro. That's crazy. Y'all gotta retweet this, bro. Do something. Get their attention, cause I don't know what else we gotta do in order to literally get the shoe to drop. They're loading the bot protection. There's no bot protection on that freaking. There's no bot protection, bro. There's no bot protection. Make the hashtag trend. I don't know how that works. Don't you have to hashtag something like Travis Scott sneakers or some sort? Isn't that what you have to do in order to get, you know, a trended or something like that? Canary ones were whack. He says, your time to shine, Frank. Hook him up with the receipt. Yeah, where's Frank at? I'm pretty sure he got both of the pillows, bruh. I'm sure he got both of the pillows loaded up in the back end. Pillow biter is insane, because she says. I'm telling you guys, like, you have to run up the tweet, but like there's only 75 of you guys that like the tweet up, bro. We need to run this up, dude. You think does Travis actually like retweets like that though? Does he retweets like that? Man, dude is super famous, bro. Like, I can't imagine what his DMs look like. Like, I can't imagine what his DMs look like, bro. His DMs probably are like flooded with a bunch of like simps.
You hit Pollens an hour before the first frag load
Dougie
drop.
did for the 7-month
Smiley
re-up.
face
You hit
emoji.
Pollens on an hour before the first frag drop. Low drop. Did I? Oh yeah, I hit on the sneakers pass. Bro, that's so crazy. That t-shirt is so nuts, bro. Don't do that. Delete that, please. Don't do that, bro. His publicist, his media team. Bro, he's probably not the one running his. That's what I'm saying. He's probably not the one running his Instagram. Like, that's the whole point. Like, he's probably not the one running his IG. He's probably not the one running his Instagram, bro. Yo, Raph, what is it on the income? As my income backwards? Wait, what? someone is responsible for his X page, guaranteed. Yeah, probably most likely his Instagram. He's probably not the one posting like on his like IG. Like he is 100%, bro. Like he probably has like he could probably get in his social media stuff, but he's probably not the one like, you know, posting, if that makes sense. So these all trying to get punked when he is mouthed off, and the dude in Miami, he ran away and his security stepped in and bites pillows. He's soft, I tell you. Bites pillows. What are you talking about, bro? Dude probably ready to know the shoe is on his first page. Dude, there's no way this shit dropping, bro. It's almost 6:30. He gonna reply soon? Bro, dude, I bet you he'll probably reply saying like go kick rocks, dude. I bet you he'll probably say that, like, who are you? His team don't trust him. Maybe it's working. But did he post his Rotran costume himself on the PR team? Raph, tag Pusha T. I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not gonna do all that. Kick rocks, kid. That's probably what he's gonna do. He's be like, who are you, bro? It's only fitting if it drops at 11:11. Dude, that's why I was like, dude, I was down bad because I was seeing some people out there that was like posting it saying like 11:11. But I was like, bro, today is 11:11. That's why. He's going to tell you to go ask Nigel. Yeah, I need that protection. Soon must mean days. Bro was tripping. Very soon. I went to college with Travis. He got beat up at a party. You went to school with Travis Scott and he got beat up at a party. Raph, did you see the Tatum's dropping tomorrow? I did not. Hold on. I don't know if I like the Tatum pack or not. Travis can't read. Travis dropped out of high school, Michael says. Yeah, I mean, if you dropped out of high school, dude's rich as hell, though. So it doesn't necessarily matter. First midnight shock drop. Yeah, all right, bro. Savage says. Why did he get beat up? Texas Wolf says. These comments falling off. Who are going for the Amo Munir? Said Friday 11/12. Remember? Yeah, I think that was like this is the thing is that like a lot of blogs absolutely wanted the shoe to drop on Sneakers app. Like I truly do. I don't think what's it called? I don't think that people was 100% sure if it was gonna drop on the Sneakers app or not. Cause now, dude, like I'm already seeing it on the blogs that like people are giving some other blogs crap because like, oh, I thought it was supposed to drop on the Sneakers app. Woody whoop. Like, because this drop is only exclusively on the Travis Scott website and it only drops in Japan. Like, I don't think that, listen, the thing is, like, if they only drop on the Travis Scott website, I tell you guys this is like, I'm okay with that because I want this shoe to be done with. After this shoe, people are going to be 100%, people are 100% going to be asking, like, if this shoe is going to drop on Sneakers app once the shoe is over. Once this drop is over on the Travis Scott website, that is what everyone's going to be asking. Is it going to drop on the Sneakers app? Is it going to drop on the Sneakers app? Kind of what people said about, like, unions. Is he still in Tokyo, though? I don't know. I don't know if he's still in Tokyo, man. I really don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if he is or not. I don't know if he's in Tokyo. I don't know if he's in Tokyo or not. I don't know where he's at. I think the smarties that have been saying 12, 11, 12 were right all along. I mean, we'll see. But the thing is, that date for the 12th was for the sneakers app, bro. There's a difference, man. Like, there's an absolute difference that the 12th was supposed to be a sneakers app drop. I don't think the 12th was necessarily. I kind of explained this earlier. Is that like people were saying the 12th was like saying the sneakers app, and then once like the shoe got loaded up on Friday, everyone's like, oh, this is gonna happen on the 8th, and then after that, when there was a lot of rumors talking about there was not gonna drop on sneakers app. Now everyone's saying, oh, you know, it didn't, since it didn't drop on Saturday on the Travis Scott website. No, we're saying the 12th on the Travis Scott website instead of sneakers. So I mean, if I would guess, if there was a guess that like since they dropped the Takashi Murakami stuff today, I would absolutely probably guess it'd be tomorrow. But like, shoot, we thought it was gonna be. Some of us thought it was gonna be today. Have you ate dinner? Oh yeah, I did. I ate BK. I mean, the thing is, dude, it's kind of hard to like not trust certain sources because at the end of the day, people are gonna be asking the same questions though too. People are gonna be asking when. Hey, always do sneakers. Travis drops on Thursdays. Website raffles on Wednesdays. I mean, we've seen drops on Saturdays, Fridays. It doesn't matter what day it is. We've seen it all. I'm gonna buy ASAP Rocky Pumas. Look at his tour schedule. That will give you an idea where he is. I haven't seen the tour schedule, to be honest with you, bro. Haven't seen it. Have not seen it. Who? When are the Travises dropping? Ego the Sniper says. I do not know, man. I don't even think we're gonna get a response at all, bro. We ain't gonna get a response at all from the Travis team or anybody on Travis Scott website. Got here late. Did you sort of say tonight? No, they didn't really say anything. All I was told from my like main source is that it's just the waiting game. That is it. That's all I got from them. And then earlier today, is that they from another reliable source that said it could be a possibility that they heard that it was going to be between 8 and 9. Quoting from the Travis team what they said, but at the end of the day is that the Travis team could do whatever they want. They could cancel it, they can move it. I told y'all, like, Travis team could do whatever they want. The Travis dropped the same day as GTA 6. When did GTA 6 get moved? Isn't it next year, November, they got moved? Right? They got moved till November of 2026. That's the date for GTA, right? Me personally, I haven't played GTA in like years, dude. I haven't played GTA at all. Like, I don't remember the last time when I was like in elementary school. I think it was like GTA 2. November 19th of 2026. I'm gonna ask y'all something real quick. Do you think GTA 6, right? Do you think GTA 6 is gonna be like, okay, this might be a stupid question, but like, do you guys think it is going to be like a really, 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 really big drop for GTA 6? Like, for instance, like it's going to be a game that everyone's going to be talking about for like a whole year? Or is it going to be one of those video games, right? Be like, okay, GTA 6 is finally here. And then like it has like a nice little 2-week wave of people talking about it and then just dies down. Do you think people buy it for the hype? Century. Legendary. Black Ops 6 is trash. Hopefully it's nah, that shit's gonna be hype AF. Yo, Raph, when they dropping? No, it's a good game, Mr. Lowe says. Can't you, like, in GTA, right? You could be, like, on live. I've never played GTA live. Like, you could, like, role play, can't you? You could role play on GTA, right? Can't you role play? You could role play, right? I want to be. What should I be if I get the game? Would I role play what? Be a role player and be like a police officer or something? I don't know how it works like that. It's been so long. You could be like a robber. You could be like a gangster or something like that. Like you could role play, right? You could rob a 7-Eleven. I think that's where the game, yeah. Tell her I know you want to be. A what? A tall brother? I know you want to be. Roleplay is archives by downloading 5M for GTA Online. It is for PC. Be a crook or a gangster. It's not GTA Live. That's people controlling their own server. What is my dream job? OnlyFans. Until Chicago and Lowe's drop, they won't drop. Nobody gonna want them. Travis Scott's. This is ridiculous. I like the pink hoodie, but glad I didn't buy it. How much longer are you gonna wait? I think I'm gonna just wait it out for a little bit longer, and then I think I'm gonna cut it off here soon, because I truly don't think now, like the way it's going now, I don't think anything's gonna happen unless it just magically happens. You know, unless it just magically happens, chat, and then it's just like once we get off live, and then all of a sudden it happens. Like, if I'll tell you this, if it happens when we get off, I'd be very, 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 very surprised. That's what I would say. Like, I'd be very surprised if this happens when we get off live. I'd truly be surprised, because that would be the latest. That would be the latest that we see the shoe drop. That'd be the latest that we see the shoe drop. We all sleeping. On my time is gonna drop. Oh, dude, I tell you this, dude. I tell you this is that like people will get pissed off if it dropped over in the middle of the night. Are they they're trolling? 100% they probably are. Rev coming live at noon 2 a.m. No. I mean, if there's any changes, you guys already know, I'll pop back in. But like other than that, like, dude, Travis, because the thing is too, I mentioned this earlier, is that like we would have seen that, like, I would say like Cactus Jack, Travis, and them, like they were like their team was pretty active during the day whenever they dropped the Takashi Murakami stuff. Like they were pretty active. But then after that, like they were just silent the entire time after that. So like, I mean, because the thing is like, okay, if it is tomorrow, right? Quote unquote, if it is tomorrow, like what are they going to do again? They're going to drop it late again? They're going to wait until like 5 p.m. to drop the raffle? You know what I mean? Like, that's what they normally do. Because this shoe's been loaded up since Friday. Like, what more waiting do you want? No sneakers released. That's tough. Yeah, there's no sneakers app release. That's the shitty part about this all, dude. There's no sneakers app drop for this. So that's the reason why people are kind of like really wanting for this to drop on it now, since we're not getting them. What is it saying? People are saying about... Try to sell these on a resale platform to get my size, but they did not pass authentication. Gotta get a second opinion. Wait, did Seth Fowler say that? Is that what's going on? Hold on. What did I miss? Hold the front door, chat. I just seen this on Twitter. Wait. Where did he post that at? Or hold on. Where did I see that at? Here we go. Let me like it on Twitter so I can post it here on the chat and show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay, here we go. So, did he post this? Did Seth post this? He says, tried to sell these at a resale platform to get my size, but then they did not pass authentication. Gonna get a second opinion. Wait, Seth said this? I didn't see his story, so I must have missed it. That was probably what? Yes, was this posted yesterday that he mentioned this? Tried to sell these on a resale platform to get my size, but they did not pass authentication. Where did he buy the pair at? See, this is where what did I tell you guys, man? What did I tell you all this? This is the reason why I didn't want to pay I don't want to pay like early pairs for this shoe at all. One reason why, like, that's crazy. That's not on his story. So who posted this? Well, the thing is, this is like 1 day ago. So this must have been yesterday. It's not on his story. But the thing is, like, you look at it, it says 1 day ago. When was this posted? Did he? Let me see. The only way that we could, because I think he posted an early review on it. So if there's no video of him post, if he took it down, that means that is a real post. He did an early review of these Travises. It's still up there. It was 2 weeks ago that he posted this early review. So maybe it's a reel. Oh, check the reel. Okay, hold on. Okay. It's a reel. All right, here we go.
With a bunch of packages from a bunch of really dope brands. Let's open them up. All right, so this first one is from Converse, and it looks like it's a pair of the Shea 001s. I've actually never owned a pair of these, so I'm stoked to have these. I actually thought they sent
Wait, which reel is it?
over the black pair because of the gray box, but no, it's the blue. Do the upcoming Air Jordan 4 Black Cats squeak as bad as everyone's saying? I'm going to try on every pair of Air Jordan.
Man, where did the people get these videos from? Here we go.
First week in November. Dropping on November 1st, we've got the Nike Air Force 1 low Kobe.
It's not there. I don't see it. It's a reel, but it's real. Okay.
This Kobe theme retro first dropped back in 2007 and is coming back in 2025 as a Pro-Tro. What's the Pro-Tro detail, you might ask? Well, apparently they're adding a React drop-in insole, which should make it a lot softer underfoot. And I think a pair of Apothecary sand socks would match
Probably deleted. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It looked like an old post because it said on the story that it was a year ago, or not a year ago, excuse me, a day ago. So I wasn't 100% sure how recent it was. Because I mean, even if it was like fake, wouldn't he have taken the review down? I seen it on Twitter, but I wasn't like I seen a couple people talk about it, so I wasn't 100% sure. Man, I should have liked the post, bro. Yeah, I should have liked the post, multiple posts. See, that's why I fumble on chat. Is like when I see something that I was like, it gets interesting, I'll be forgetting. I'll be like, okay, let me talk about this in the morning. But then after that, I'd be forgetting to either like the post or freaking retweet it so I could show you guys in the AM. So I don't know. Shoot, I might shoot him a text. How about that, chat? I might have to shoot him a text. I'll shoot him a text message. See, well, thing is, the matter of it all, chat, is that at the end of the day, is that like I am not paying early pairs for that's one reason why I wouldn't pay an early pair, especially for an expensive shoe. I mean, think about it. How much the shoe going for, dude? It's going for like shit's going for like 3 bands, 2 bands. Dude, Parham, delete that shit, dude. Parham, delete that. I know you're watching this, dude. Delete that shit. That's why I've been saying you just need to stop buying early pairs. It just inflates the market, and you guys could be getting fakes, and you could. Well, the thing is, at the end of the day, 101 podcast is that you trust. You're obviously going to trust your sources at the end of the day, like. But question 2, right? What's up, bud? Question 2 is like, how do you also? I say this though. Okay, I also would say this. How do you authenticate? Let me ask you something. How do you authenticate a early pair? Like, how do you authenticate a real pair? Come here. Good boy. Tired? You know, it's your little nap time. Did you eat? He paid $1,900 for from Stadium Goods. I wouldn't pay an early pair unless I knew they came from the trains. It's crazy, dude. I found the real. Skippin says. Exactly. What do you go off of? That's what I'm saying. Like, do you like if you don't have a retail pair, how do you know exactly where it's coming from? Like, you just tell whoever's authenticating the shoe, be like, yeah, I got this from Nike. How do you know that? Dude, the thing is, like, see, I get it that like some people use use Check app, or you like, how do you authenticate a shoe through an app though? How do you let me ask y'all something though. Like, how do you authenticate a sneaker through an app? You can't. Like, isn't that the whole point of authenticating a sneaker, is that you have to feel it, you have to smell it, you have to touch it physically. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that I know I'm the expert. Okay, I'm the expert of authenticating, but like, it's 2025, people. Like, when it comes to authenticating sneakers, you would absolutely think that you know what I'm saying, that you would physically need the shoe in hand. What do you mean it's the same build as all Jordan lows? That's how all authenticating works? What? Bro, like, no offense, Tony, but like some of the Jordan 1s, like, for some reason, every time I have a Jordan 1 low Travis, they have a different feel to them. And like, obviously you got to think about it too, like the materials are going to be different than any other Jordan 1. Like, not every Jordan 1 has like the same material on every single one of them. Like, and plus you got to think about quality control too. So like, you can't really just say, oh well, all Jordan 1 lows are all the same. No, they're not, dude. Like, their materials are different. Like, there's like small significant differences between each Jordan 1 low that's dropped. I'm like I said, I'm not sitting here saying I'm like the most expert, but like, you feel me? Like, I would just say like they're just so dang close, especially like reps, dude. Like, they're so close, bro. So close. That's why I was like, if you're going to authenticate anything, like, I truly think you would need like them in hand. I feel like I feel like it defeats the purpose, is all I'm saying. It defeats the purpose of authenticating a sneaker. Because you're not checking out every single box, you know what I'm saying? Like, anybody could go on a check app, or like Poison, or you know what I'm saying, and check your shoe, and then they could say, well, it doesn't pass or it passes, like, you still got to go through all the boxes. Like, does it smell right? Does it feel right? Does it bend right? Like, As someone who's seen hundreds of both real and some fakes, I have yet to see one of one and can catch a fake in seconds. Nothing will change. But let me tell you, Tacoma Kicks though. But doesn't that defeat the purpose of authenticating a sneaker if you're not physically seeing the shoe in hand? It doesn't check out. It doesn't check out all the boxes. Like, yeah, sure, on a picture you could see the stitching, you could see the leather, you could maybe see maybe a peak on the tongue, but like it doesn't go through all the boxes of feeling the shoe and smelling it and taking off the insole and like physically looking at it. There are like 5-7 points to pass authentication: tag, box, label, stitching, swoosh. But the thing is, you're missing the 2 boxes though, Tony. That's what I'm saying. It's going over your head though. Like, I get it. Tag, box, label, stitching, swoosh, but that literally defeats the purpose of authenticating a sneaker if you don't have the shoe in hand. Like, that is literally a box. That's like you're missing out the boxes. You can't smell it, you can't feel it. Like dude, like I said, like someone said in the chat, fakes are so close, bro. Fakes are so dang close. Fakes are so close. Like, you could check out the boxes with like, you know, stitching, shape, you know what I'm saying? Like, that could all, you know, check out each one. And plus, too, nowadays, like some of the production dates are not always the same. Not all production dates are always, like, I feel like the production dates has been super not very consistent. I agree. I mean, I would have abilities in person. I still could care less the people wear my face. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Like, that's not the point of us, like, you know, pointing out. Like, if you want to, like, and stuff like that, it's your decision whether or not, if you want to rock a fake or whatever the case is, whatever helps you sleep at night. I'm not going to judge you. But the whole point of what we're talking about is just authenticating a sneaker in general, right? Like, all of the 5 points to legit check can literally be mimicked. How can anyone know unless they literally see it comes from the factory? Look at the Jordan 4 undefeated. Everyone got differences. 101 podcast says. But like I said, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you can't really determine unless you see it in person, bro. And plus, like, once again, like, I feel like all the shoes, like, in person, especially for an authentication, like an authentic pair, would smell the same as a retail. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you could probably, you know, compare a fake and a real and they look legit, but like, do they smell the same? Come here, let's go. Your body? You tired? Your body? You tired? My fault. I had to take Buddy out. People in the chat trying to justify their fakes. Dougie says, "Nah, I'm agreeing with you, Raph. My bad. No. You're good. I exactly what you're saying. Personally, I don't believe in legit checking when Nike literally has multiple factories. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Like, we gotta take an account, right? We gotta take an account of like quality control too. Like, quality control issues are, you know, they're pretty bad, bro. Quality issues on a Jordan nowadays, especially in 2025, shit's tough. About nah, it's cool. We're just having a conversation. Where do you see the Travis Scott on fee majority of the arrests? Because no one is going to be able to get their hands on the shoe, and the majority of the stock is already floating in the music industry and sports. I'm just saying, bro. Like it just doesn't check out the box. Like, you know what I mean? Nam, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that, Nami. Why did I not read that? Shout outs to Nam. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Wow, over 2.2k viewers. Thanks for the long stream, Raph. I listened to you at the gym. Now gonna wash my ass and getting late. Smash that like button, collection fam. Here's some memberships. Bang bang. Shout out my boy Nami, man. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that, Nami. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you tapping. Dude, you actually watched the entire stream throughout the to the gym too, bro. Hey man, you a goat, bro. Shout out to my guy, dude. Who wants a membership, dude? Who in here wants a membership in the freaking chat? Shout out my boy Nami once again for the $10 donation. If you guys want a membership, here you guys go. Shout out to my boy Nam for the $10 donation. I got you, bro. I appreciate that, Nami. I appreciate your support. People thought Jay-Z your guy had a pair of fake Taxi 12s because of the factory flaws he had. Yeah, I mean, 100%. I'm gonna say this, bro, is that like factory flaws is a real thing, bro. Okay, factory flaws on a sneaker is a real thing, my friends. It is absolutely a real thing. It is absolutely a real thing. What? Where is he? Bro. Yo, come here. I own no revs until pairs. No pairs can be 100% perfect, identical. Rare error line is all about defects and flaws. I don't want to justify revs, but these ones bought. I saw batches and bought one pair tonight, and they were 99% perfect and legit. Yeah, buddy just fucking took a massive crap, dude. I'm your number one fan, Darren says. What up, Darren? What's good, dude? I think they're dropping at Jay the Sneaker Guy said tomorrow. Dude, listen. If it's tomorrow, let it be tomorrow, dude. Matt, hey man, chat, let me tell y'all something real quick. What if let me tell y'all something real quick. What if it's not tomorrow? Yo, listen, what if it's not tomorrow? My personal opinion is early pairs are fake. Well, I mean, not all the time, dude, because things get backdoored though. Like things get backdoored. You know what I mean? Like things get backdoored, so that's not necessarily like. I like how hold on, time out too. I'm kind of glad that a lot of you guys are very invested into this conversation. By the way, that's why if I don't get it from a retail shop, I just won't have it. Yeah, I mean, I agree in an extent because, like, once again, I've only paid resale once, dude. One time this year. Shout out to my boy Charles. Thank you so much for the 2.
@ Charles McKinney 5917 donated $2. StockX told me my Union 1S from Union were fake.
StockX told me my Union ones were from Union were fake. His man said, StockX told me my Union ones from Union were fake. I mean, I've seen that happen before, though. I've seen where, like, people could probably vouch for this in the chat where, like, they've try to sell something on like a secondary market, right? And they send it to StockX or GOAT, and then it comes back being fake. It's like, bro, but I got these on Sneakers app. How are we like saying a pair from the Nike Sneakers app is fake, you know? I've seen that happen multiple times, bro. Multiple times. Picture scanning. Yeah. You want to have a robot detect whether or not a shoe is fake or not? Man, how? Union pair came with the that blue stitching. I paid $250 for a Panda Dunk. Guess Goat told me my Yeezy size were from Adidas. I think they were fake. StockX took your real pair and sent back. It's so crazy, bro. That's so messed up. What about Woman's Olives from the Goat from the pink paper in the box? That too, I think that was the biggest thing. I also would say is that the people, because I said this before and I did an unboxing for the shoe, was that I end up hitting on GOAT app for the Jumpman Jacks. Remember that situation last year during the Black Friday drop? Is that Black Friday that my shoe was factory sealed. Like it ain't even, because they have the sticker on it, right? Like if they have the Jumpman sticker on it, whenever you take the Jumpman Jack out, each shoe is individually wrapped, and shoe was still individually wrapped. Like factory inside the bag, don't look like it was touched. It wasn't even touched, bro. It wasn't even touched. It wasn't even touched. And I got it from GOAT. I remember unboxing that. And I was like, and people said the same thing. It was for the red swoosh. The red swoosh, chat. The red swoosh joints. The red swoosh was the same exact thing. Situation. The real pairs get backdoor for the revs to sell out. JK. 10 o'clock on sunrise on the east. I know. It's literally 10 o'clock Eastern time now. 10 o'clock Eastern time. Hey, come on, bed. You're gonna pretend it's not top of the hour, huh? No, we got caught up in the conversation, bro. We got caught up in the conversation. Ain't nothing. 10 o'clock Eastern time, chat. Ain't nothing, dude. This is most... I don't even want to say it's tomorrow, bro. I don't even want to say it's tomorrow, dude. Travis Crew member said it's in 3 minutes. Hey, no. Are you gonna go hoop? Probably not. Not today, dude. I've been on stream for the last almost 6 hours, dude. That's how Nike would. Yeah, no. 11 Eastern time confirmed. Stop. Don't do that to people, bro. Don't do that to people. Come on, man. I got a meeting in the morning. J-Main says, go to sleep, bro. It's fine, bro. Go to sleep. Dude, I promise you guys this. Even if I get off stream, the stream, you know what you guys are going to do? You guys are going to keep refreshing. Literally, some of you guys ain't going to bed until midnight, bro. Some of you guys ain't going to bed until midnight, bro. Because listen, some of you guys ain't gonna go to bed till midnight because you guys are gonna keep literally refreshing the page. I promise you, even if I'm off stream, a lot of you guys are gonna do that. Some of y'all not gonna sleep till midnight, bro. I promise you. You guys are gonna be doing this, flipping through TikTok, Instagram reels. And then next thing you know, it's going to be 11:59 in the night. And then you'd be like, you know what? I'm going to call it quits. I 100% tell you guys this. If this was to drop at like a midnight drop, I promise you people would be pissed. Oh, you will too? Absolutely, because it'll only be 9 o'clock my time, bro. It will be literally 9 o'clock my time. So it wouldn't necessarily matter, dude. It wouldn't be really late for me. 9 o'clock is not really late. I mean, tomorrow, what do we have tomorrow? How pissed? Oh, dude, people will be mad. Then there will be less people going for the shoe. So tomorrow, we have the Caitlin Clarks, and then we have exclusive access, hopefully, for the Air Jordan 1 Low Chicago's. Okay, you guys let me know. Is anybody in here going for Caitlin Clarks tomorrow? We'll have the stock numbers, too. If anybody wants the stock numbers for these joints, we'll have stock numbers for these. We'll absolutely have stock numbers for these, chat, if anybody needs them. Confirmed 1. Probably average 4 hours of sleep per day during this week. Me. Yeah, we'll have, because the thing is, like, supposedly tomorrow for the stock numbers for these Caitlin Clarks are only 12,000 pairs, chat. That's all you're getting is 12,000 pairs, dude. 12,000 pairs is what you guys are getting. My pair already secured. I hit these, but I work tomorrow, Nate says. Is live. Go, go, go. The Caitlins are fire. I mean, they're a nice shoe, dude. This is going to be a game time decision, man. It's just because, like, I really want the Chicago's this weekend. Dude, it's going to be expensive. $200. And then you pay another. And then you got the Black Cats. Dude, it's going to be like a $700, $800 month. Especially if you hit on Travis's. Dude, it's literally going to be an $800 month if you actually hit on these shoes. Who's Caitlin Clark? Shaq's daughter. That's crazy. You're still waiting. I thought you were going to play some b-ball with the boys. No, I don't think I am. Jordan Lowe, EA tomorrow. EA. I have a game on Sunday though. But dude, I was hoping that this shit was gonna drop on Sunday, which I'm happy it didn't. So. Only expensive if you hit, Tanene says. That's true. That's very true. But like the thing is, let's be real though. Like we're 100% hitting on Chicago's. Okay, Chicago's one. You're paying 160, right? 160, and then Black Cat's $220. That's $400 already. And then if you hit Caitlin Clark's, another $200 at 6. Then you hit on Travis's, that's another 8. It's another 2, $800. I know. I need to record my some of my basketball sessions more often. I rarely record. You waiting until the confirmed drop at 11 a.m. Eastern time? The only shoes I want for the rest of the year is Chicago's and Bugs Bunny. DSG doing pickup from the 10 to 2. People have to work. Yeah, I seen there was a good amount of people that hit on Caitlin Clarkson's store though. Like, remember now that Foot Locker bought in with DSG, I'm glad that they're dropping Jordan 6s at DSG. Kobe 6s are now at DSG's now, and I think it's because that has to do with the fact that Foot Locker bought in on DSG now, which is dope. I think they're just trying to build up, obviously hype around people wanting to spend money at DSG, and I think that's the reason why. DSG actually had the Caitlin Clarks out here as well. I think one of my boutique stores doing first come first serve tomorrow too. What are your thoughts on the Air Force 3s, the Nikos? They're okay. They're okay. You talking about the white joints? I'm good. Those are a big pass. Be looking like Magic Johnson with a assist. Our AC says, put the boy in his cage. Darren says, what are you talking about? Sounds like Darren's on Jose time. Buddy's sleeping. I will skip Jordan 4 Black Cats. Why? Because you don't like the squeaking. Dude, people are still gonna wear the. Listen, I tell you this, bro. People are still gonna wear the Black Cat Jordan 4s, even though it squeaks. The Levi's were dope. I missed out on. You talking about the 95s? Hey man, like Jordan 3s are better anyways. My sources didn't say anything. Like the main source, like the Travis team guys, like they said it was gonna be a waiting game, bro. I don't know what that even means. But I got another message saying that it was going to be between 9 and 8. But obviously, Travis team could do whatever they want. I truly think, because that's what they always do, bro. They always try to push out this merch, dude. I told y'all, listen, if you want the shoe to drop, then you guys have to buy the $3,500 pillows, dude. If you want the Travis to drop, buy the pillows. Give me the black cement 4s. Squeak and no squeak. Or the black cat 4s, excuse me. Still hanging on barely. Black cat 4s, they don't squeak when you walk, A1 Soul says. What? Yes, they do. They don't squeak when you walk, but let's go ahead and just let's just not talk about how there's YouTubers and people that's been already proven that it does squeak while you walk. Come on, bro. It squeaks while you walk. Like Seth Fowler made a video about it. Elliot Page made a video about it. When you walk, he was walking in his video and you could literally hear the shoe squeak. So I'm like I said, Jay the Sneaker Guy did mention that not every single shoe, probably more other pairs will squeak more than others, but not. I think all of them are going to squeak, but not as loud. Like some of them are going to be more squeakier than others. But not squeak like that though. Come on now, chat. It don't squeak like that. You better keep that pillow away from your dog. Dude, I'm not. Listen. Anybody listening right now? I bought both of the pillows. I bought both of the pillows, chat. I bought both of the pillows. The pillows are coming in 14 weeks. It does. That's what it says. 10 to 14 weeks. No, it's getting in February. It's in February, March. I bought both of the pillows, bro. I spent 7 bands. Because someone told me in the chat, if I bought the pillows, then I would hit. What's so funny, chat? What's so funny? Y'all think... Let's see the receipts. What y'all mean? I should absolutely just reach out, be like, yo, what do I have to get these pillows, bruh? I mean, clearly they have to drop the pillows. They clearly have to drop the pillows on the website because ain't nobody in Japan buying them shits. Listen, I bet you this, chat. I bet you this. They probably shipped all the pillows. They probably shipped all the pillows in Japan. And now, once again, the reason why it's $3,500 because technically the shoe or the pillow is probably $500, but you got to pay $3,000 in tariffs. Yo, $500 is the initial price of the pillows. It's just $3,000 for the convenient. Maybe they're made by Shein. Well, come on now. Look at this damn pillow, bro. Listen. Send me a blue. Let me tell y'all something. Send me a blue and black pillow, bro. I'll literally stitch a smiley face on it for ya. But this is a huge. It's not even a pillow, bro. It's a bean bag. Are you gonna fluff your pillow? Small one was $60 plus $300 tariffs and exactly. That's so crazy. Dude says I heard the mouth opens on the pillow. You're sick, dude. You're absolutely sick. Yeah, dude, yeah. Oh, dude. I double stack those driving. I'll just buy the Temu one. It looks small. No, there's a comparison between, bro. Like literally, it's a big ass beanbag. Might as well make this shoe a pre-order also. That's not gonna happen, bro. It's not gonna work that way. This is not the Tom Sachs. Oh yeah, Chicago's are must. Black hats will be a must. I want the Joe Fresh goods. The 11s are coming. The band with the gold laces tips, and I want it all. I look taller driving, Cushy says. Where do people come with the with up the man? Listen, Takashi Murakami. He's pretty known. So like, but like, dude, 30. I think it's just expensive. The reason why it's expensive because it's a Travis Scott collab. That's the reason why it's expensive. Like, look at the remember guys? Anybody new here? I can't say anything about that pillow, but at the same time, like $3,500 is expensive. Shout out my boy Tito Kicks for the 5 gifted. So I have the Travis Scott belt. This was $1,300 for the belt. This was $1,300. This is the Travis Scott belt right here. So I guess you could call me crazy for spending $1,300. I got this at WWE World. So I went to WrestleMania and they were selling the Travis Scott belt at the WWE World booth, and so I decided to buy it. These were numbered as well. This was numbered. I have 16 out of 713. So yo, now you know if you. That's ridiculous, but I love it. It's so crazy because like the big gold belt was like $500. Like this one. We got this. The champ is here. So, if you're asking me where I got this from, actually, Dave Bautista actually gifted this to me. Anybody know who Bautista is? He actually personally gifted this to me. Came to my house and gifted this to me. He said, "Hey, man, listen." He said, "You know what? I think you deserve this." And he gave it to me. He personally delivered it to me. So, but I'm gonna say that the belts are. This belt is a lot heavier than this one, though. Yeah, Dave Bautista is like my uncle. No, I'm playing. He didn't come to my house, bro. He didn't go. I bought that shit on WWE website. I've been having that second belt. But no, this was like, I would say like this one was like a compulsive buy. Like, I just wanted this because I went to WrestleMania. I went to both days to WrestleMania. And the fact that like now that Travis is no longer with WWE just makes this belt even rare to have. Like, I don't even know if they still, I'm pretty sure they still have belts out there they could probably buy. But like, dude, like, now that he's no longer with WWE and like they basically cut him off, like I feel like this is gonna be like one of those like rare pieces to have from Travis, you know? Like maybe one day I'll have him sign it. I don't know when I'm ever gonna have that opportunity for him to sign it, but that would be really, really dope if we had Travis to sign this shit, dude. Like I would probably have him sign it on like the side or something like that, like something. I don't know. I'll probably get like a zigzag from freaking Travis Scott signature, bro. What happens to the drop? Yeah, I know. Belt's tough. Yeah, but dude, $1,300. Oh damn! When I brought it to SneakerCon LA, dude, someone offered me 3 bands for the belt. I said no. Someone offered me $3,000. Someone offered me $3,000 for the belt. And I said no. Because someone asked me if I was selling it at SneakerCon LA, and I said no, I wasn't. Because I brought it to SneakerCon LA. I brought both belts, and a lot of people loved it. No, dude, it was cool to have. It's a nice little piece to actually have in the collection, and I didn't want to get rid of it, bro. I just didn't. Did I get any merch? No. It has $3,000 inside the pillow. Darren says, dude, I honestly think Darren's like on Jose time because he's talking about the pillow, but we're already talking about the belt. I think the boy Darren is on Jose time. Should have said that's a new hardcore champ. Tony says, these belts are sick, bro. Yeah, but like for $1,300, because Rafi's fingers glide season keys with the grace. What? Will the value go up if he signs it? Man, I don't know. Like if they're not going for much on eBay, like maybe it'll have more value if he actually signs it, sure. But like to trade the belt for a big pillow, bro. No, that'd be stupid. No one's gonna trade a belt for a listen, if I was offered the pillow for the belt, I am not taking this goofy ass pillow, bro. I'm not taking the pillow. I know the one belt that I really, really want that I said to myself that I will buy is the spinner belt. The spinner belt is because John Cena is retiring this year, right? His last match is in December, and at WrestleMania, it's going to be in Vegas again. So I think that is the one belt that I'm 100% buying. Is going to be the spinner belt. Dude, imagine having the John Cena spinner belt, dude. You know how cool that is? But I feel like the value I don't think the value will be going up like crazy because like some of these other belts that's been around for years ain't valued that very high. Like not high. You should have sold it for $3,000 so you could have well, you know, I could have sold it for $3,000 and then bought the belt again and then profit the rest. I could take the pillow all day, and I did. These pillows are whack. Then you'll need a spinner wheel, Cushy says. Can't wait for him to be gone. What? You talking about Travis? Who is... Oh, you talking about John Cena. Man, stop it, bro. Would you trade the belt for Travis Scott sneakers right now? No. No. No, absolutely not. I would not trade. I'll tell you this. I would not trade a Travis Scott belt for a sneaker because there's so many Travis Scott sneakers out there, bro. You could get a lot of Travis Scott sneakers. Having a belt is like, I don't know. It's like a collector's piece that you won't see for like a long time. The Rock is the GOAT. When these shoes drop next week, man, listen, hopefully it's tomorrow is all I'm going to say, chat. Dude, there's still 2,000 people in here. Listen, where's all the 2,000 people in the chat? Where's everybody at, dude? Where are you guys at? Come out from the work chat. Who's been ghost watching this entire time? I know, listen, I bet you there's been like maybe a couple hundred people that's been commenting here on this chat right now, but there's got to be like at least 1,900 of you guys in here in this building that's probably has, I bet you someone fell asleep. I bet you someone in here fell asleep, bro. Someone in here fell asleep to my beautiful voice. See? There it is. See, look at all the ghost watchers in here. You see? I am in your basement. I don't have a basement, bro. See? It's literally 10:30 Eastern time. I did fall asleep for half an hour. Man, you probably didn't brush your teeth, bro. Watch them, push them until January. I am watching you. I fell asleep, bro. All right, well. Color's my underwear. Color's my underwear. What up, Raph? Chilling at work. What up, J-Base? Oh, that's going ghost. Excuse me. Scream like Off-White Jordan 2's release. What a night. Hey, no one ever is going to top that, bro. That Off-White Jordan 2 drop. I'm on till 11:11. Stop it, bro. They're not gonna. You think Travis Scott team is on that corny stuff? Is like, let's drop them at 11:11. You think they're gonna do that shit, bro? Hell nah. And it's dropping at 11:11. Yeah, ain't give a damn about no 11:11, dude. They ain't give a damn about no 11:11. Anybody in the East Coast probably gave up, dude. Probably fell asleep. Dropping tomorrow, no way it's dropping today. Bro, just give everyone who sat this soon shit from the Friday up here. Facts, bro. What a rap, what amazing. What up, man? How are you, bro? What's good? Ravi, don't wear underwear. You're right. That's why no one guessed it right. Let's go West Coast, 9 p.m. PST. Well, it's currently 7:26. It's currently 7:26 p.m. right now. We're basically sitting here hanging out, watching the Korea fingers flash. Dude, this guy's been like posting that. I'm not running tonight. I'm walking my mile on the treadmill just to watch. There we go. Well, some people actually went through a whole gym session here. I think Nam did. Nam said he brought me to the gym and everything. Surprising you bring me to the shower, dude. Probably put me down on his nightstand or something like that, listening to on the speaker. Pretty sure, dude. This is what I can't imagine. That was weird. But anyways, I was gonna say that, like, imagine if it was like somebody was in the shower and then like I'm just like, and then they hear their phone, right? And I'm like connected to a speaker. I'm just like, it's live, go. Bro, imagine that person in the shower, like, he even barely wash his ass, bro. He got out the shower. His wife was like, babe, that was like a 2-minute shower. What happened? Oh, shit, bro. Yeah, Stranger Things Dunks looks amazing in person. I went shopping and came back and still ain't dropped. Can't do another day. Oh, trust me, you might have to do a couple more days. Hey, listen, you might have to do a couple more days in the chat, boys and girls. Listen, if you're new here, chat, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. If you guys enjoyed the vibes so far since the beginning of the stream, man, I really do appreciate y'all tapping in as always. I mean, it's almost 7:30 p.m. PST here in my time. You know, like I said, I feel like with how the momentum kind of went with this shoe, it made sense to why this shoe, there was no way that it wouldn't have dropped today, you know. And I feel like now that like the guess of the day was the 12th for everyone to think that's gonna drop, I mean, some of you guys may be right, you know, which is cool. If you guys into, hey, listen, who guessed the 12th? I want to see me. I did, Raph. Me. Who guessed the 12th? Who guessed the 12th for tomorrow? I know some of y'all goofballs in here guessed the 12th. It was me, Raph. I swear to you, I have receipts. Been saying it since last month. It was going to be November 12th, Raph. Who says who said it was going to be tomorrow, bro? Who said it was tomorrow? Hey, man, listen, you get all the credit. If it drops tomorrow, I'm giving you all the credit, bro. Listen, I want to make sure I put you on the list, and you get the credit, okay? Make sure you get a piece of candy. You listen, I know some of you guys guessed it on the 12th, bro. I thought it would be on a Friday. I called backdoor. He doesn't want no. Listen, the dude in the chat said, no, I don't want to guess nothing because I don't want responsibility if I'm wrong. What's up, bro? What up, dude? What's up, Jose? What up, man? How are you, man? I said it, bro. You and Chrissy said the 8th. Now look at us. I never said it was gonna be 8th, bro. Who said I said it was gonna be the 8th? I literally told you on the 7th when this shit got loaded up. If you watch, if you watch my videos, then you would have seen my video on Friday that I posted that I heard that it was not dropping until the next following week. Shout out my boy Nam for the $2 donation. I did bring you into the shower just in case. See, I told y'all. Told y'all Nam had me in the big speaker, bro. I told you on the big listen, I told you it was gonna be on the big speaker. Yeah, if you watch my video on Friday, bro, like I posted the video that morning. That's why I shut it down, because I was told that it wasn't dropping until the next following week. I just wasn't told what day of the week during the week it was going to happen. Like, I wish I could give you an answer. I truly do, since I gave you guys an answer last week. But that's what I was told, is that it was gonna happen sometime this week. I just don't know what day. Okay, I don't know. Raider, thank you so much for the 6-month re-up. Fiend. Oh gosh, I don't think Siri said that out loud. My speaker wasn't on. But shout out to my boy Raider, man. Thank you so much for the 6-month re-up, dude. I appreciate it for your love and support as always.
Fane.
There we go.
Fane.
Drag it out until Thanksgiving. Yeah, I told y'all we're doing a 24-hour a 24-hour, what is it Kai Sinet does? What does he do? He does the 24-hour streams. Yeah, we're not sleeping. Who said we were sleeping, chat? Who said we were ending the stream? Told y'all, I'm here all night, baby. I'm here till tomorrow. When's the live stream for the Caitlin Clarks? We're here until tomorrow. Hey man, listen, this is gonna be like a 30-hour stream. Get ready, prepared. Get your blankets. Ain't no one said I was ending the stream, chat. Hey man, I said if we get 2,000 likes, I won't end the stream until tomorrow. 2,000 likes, we ain't ending the stream. We get 2,000 likes, we ain't ending the stream, bro. We ain't getting that anyway, so it don't even matter, bro. We ain't getting that. Because y'all motherfuckers are lazy to hit that like button. We're at 22 or 1294. We need 2,000. I told y'all we ain't getting that anyways. Some of y'all are just lazy to hit that like button anyways. So ain't gonna happen anyways, chat. So yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Tell yourself that, because it ain't gonna happen. You got 2,036 people in here. Ain't none of y'all gonna hit that like button to hit 2,000 likes. Ain't none of y'all. Oh, the love to go to the damn club. Who's playing? Why is this guy like, what is this guy like talking about in the chat? Is he like rapping to himself? I've been hit. I hit it already, bro. I hope I signed it at work tomorrow. Did my part. Run it up. This is the nice. You subscribe to the channel to do that. I don't know. Listen, I don't know how many burners you're gonna make, but good luck on making so many, bro. You're not gonna do well with doing that. For not letting me type without being subscribed. Well, the reason why we did that because we had burners. That's why we had burners making burner accounts in here. So that's the reason why we had to like shut it down for making it subscriber only. So I feel like they might drop at midnight, dude. Don't even say that because it's probably not gonna happen, bro. I feel like do you think Travis team cares about the East Coast guys? You think chat for real? Do you guys think Travis team cares about the East Coast guys? Like how about? Let me ask you guys this though. Like how pissed would you guys be though? How pissed would you guys be if Travis team dropped it during like an East Coast time where everybody is sleeping? Like literally, how pissed would you guys be? now I gave you guys the idea. If you're like, man, now Rafi's gonna force me to sleep till midnight. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that'd be somewhat considerate. Pretty pissed, Easy Doe says. Easy Doe, you're mad at everything, bro. You mad when you can't hit Pokemon cards. I'm in Vegas. I would be fuming. I'll be well played, Travis. Dexter. What up, Dexter? Is it US only? I think so. I think it's going to be US only, bro. I don't think they're going to do, like, they'll ship overseas, dude. I just don't think it would happen. 3 a.m. East would be crazy. Yo, who is this guy rapping? I don't know, dude. He's been rapping all afternoon. We don't sleep on the East Coast. Read the rap bars. All right, hold on. Let me see. Chat, hit the sack. Rest those digits tight. Sleep, Shermans. Sleep for Travis. Midnight fight. Quick fingers win. Tired fiends lose the light. Bed now. Cop later. Rafi's rain in sight. Oh man, this dude's been yapping about it, bro. Buddy's been bored for the last like 6.5 hours trying to come up with some goofy ass rap lyrics in the chat, bro. Like, what is this dude on? The dude's been, yeah. Have you guys noticed that he's been putting out some bars out there, bro? It's been going over my head. Hey man, listen. Hey. Hey. His real name is Clarence. These are the Travis sneakers now. Yo, facts, bro. He said thank you, bro. He said thank you, bro. Hey, how long did it take you to make those lyrics, bro? Dude's been sitting there, bro, with a pencil. Oh man. He should battle too. Yeah, where's Too Fat, bro? Watch it, or Travis might steal his bars. Yeah. Let's see. Collection Farm Records, right? Dude's been rapping to himself. Bro, I've noticed it. I didn't really read it because I didn't know exactly what dude was saying until someone pointed it out. You're like, yo, Ralph, you should just listen to his rap lyrics. I'm not gonna lie, that one was pretty good. Yeah, that one's gonna be pretty good, dude. Made all them lyrics to take an L on the shoe, bro, man. Down bad. I'm playing, bro. Viet Pho should battle a shower. Oh my gosh, here we go. Fiends, quit the grind. Crash to bed, eyes shut tight, sleep deep. Wake up sharp for the Travis midnight fight. Quick fingers win. Tried fiends lose the sight. To me, effortless, cop in my sleep. Good night. Boo! 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 Bars. That wasn't bad at all. Motherfucker in the background saying boo. Oh man, YouTube needs his GIFs. Listen, chat, all I gotta say is I love you guys, man. Okay, I think I'm gonna end it here. Okay, I think I'm gonna end it here. It's been fun. Okay, it's been fun. If you guys don't mind, real quick, okay, we'll be live tomorrow for the Caitlin Clarks. If anybody in here wants or needs, okay, Caitlin Clarks, we'll have the breakdown for the Synergy for the 2. Tell Alex to wake up from her nap already. Synergy says for the $2 donation.
Arroba Synergy Mediausa donated $2. Tell Alex to wake up from her nap already.
All right, chat. But if you guys don't mind, follow me on Instagram. I really do appreciate you guys. I think I'm going to end the stream here. I'll be streaming tomorrow. If anybody in here needs the stock numbers for the Caitlin Clarks, we'll obviously have the stock numbers for you guys. But other than that, dude, I want to hold you guys up, man. You guys get some sleep. If you want to stay up, just lay down on your bed, just kind of chill for a couple hours if you guys want to. But I really doubt if anything pops up, man. I just want to have some fun. The last couple hours here on the stream, we had amazing over 2,000 people in this chat. I mean, shoot, there's still 1,900 of you guys, staying strong here in this chat, man. But I really do appreciate you guys. Sorry I didn't drop today, unfortunately. Like I said, I was hoping that it will. Wouldn't hear any more updates, man. I'll let you guys know. But other than that, man, I really do appreciate y'all for real, man. It's been fun. Just vibing with you guys every single day. If you guys are here on my Monday through Friday, guys, here sometime Saturday, I appreciate you guys rocking with me as always, especially during the slow days. Now we get busy days like this. Obviously, we get a lot of new members in this channel. If anybody just subscribed to the channel, dude, welcome to the collection family. And I really do hope I see you guys in future drops. Tomorrow we'll have the breakdown of the Caitlin Clarks. We got the exclusive access on JD Sports and Finish Line for the Jordan 1 Low Chicagos, and obviously we'll keep an eye on the Chicagos. Excuse me, the Jordan 1 Low Travis Fragments. Hopefully to go live in the Manana. All right, but if y'all don't mind, real quick, let's run it up to 1,500 likes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me as always. Follow me on Instagram, chat. Spam my following. Okay, follow me on IG. Who's gonna be my 13th follower or 14? Or actually, we're almost close to 13,000. I didn't even get my clout up on Instagram, bro. But you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I'll see you guys in the Manana. If you guys don't mind, real quick, if you're new here and if you're not a part of the notification gang, press that bell button down below to be notified when all my streams and my videos do go up here on the channel. All right, smash that like button, be subscribed to the channel. We'll be here every single day, whatever the case is, and I'm just ready for this drop to be over. I'm not gonna hold y'all, but I love y'all. You guys have a great night, and I'll see you guys in the Manana, man. I'm out ya. Bye.
There's no denying what we want. There's no denying what we want. Playing games, no. There's no denying what we want. There's no denying what we want.